Anything rum, really, though, is my jam. Tequila's too crazy. Whiskey doesn't really go with a lot of things that I enjoy, so, you know. But hey, YouTube, welcome in. It's good to see you, my friends. We are getting more Monster Hunter Wilds going. Welcome back. So if you guys are interested in the beta, we are getting it rolling. So here is the place to be. Okay, popping out the chat. Minimizing that. Perfect. And then I will paste that. So that way it's good to go. In. And we are also in Discord as well. I got to unmute the chat, but if you guys wanted to hang out, you're more than welcome to pop in there, hang out, have a good time. Okay, I don't know why that's not going away, but it's fine. It's totally fine. And then let me unmute Discord, and then we'll also get Spotify and Songify rolling. Hopefully it doesn't bork out like it did the other day. Okay, all connected, all good to go. Sick. Nice. All right, we'll go ahead and swap screens here. Bada bing, bada boom. And here comes the lobby. At least it should be. It'll take a second to pick it up, but it'll come. It'll come eventually. I've also been looking at stuff for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and it's looking good. I haven't seen much about it that's been bad, so that might be in the pipeline at some point. I don't know how that's going to look, but that should be coming down soon. Probably. Just because I really want to play that game. The first game was fantastic. The second one, I was worried that they might end up in the first, issue boat that the first game had, where there was just a ton of freaking bugs, game-breaking bugs at that. So not a good start. But it was still fun, and I really enjoyed it. I just don't want to go through it again. But yeah, it's looking good so far. I haven't seen too much about it. It's getting really good reviews overall, so I'm assuming it's a quality product on release, which is nice, which is kind of shocking. But hey, DJ, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. How you doing? Prolonged eye contact. Just stare into it. But welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. How you been? Hopefully fantastic. So by the sounds, your primary weapon choice is kind of the defining factor for a build. Yes, exactly. Some builds are similar. Like if you're using like a sharp weapon, like longsword, for example, if you're using longsword and say like charge blade, or you're using like greatsword, some of your perks are going to like blend over because you need certain, you need just certain perks that are going to be good for those kinds of weapons, but they're going to be a little bit different because of the weapon. It has its own like special abilities and perks that you're going to want to cater more towards to make it better and more efficient for your hunting. So yeah, definitely. How's your day been? Fantastic. How much yours, DJ? Hopefully good as well. A healthy dose of prolonged eye contact. Welcome in, Dreams. It's good to see you. You need it every now and again, Offensive skills are based on the weapons. Right. You're definitely, well, that, and sometimes also just like management skills as well. Like in previous, obviously you could get stuff that extended like the abilities. So for Charge Blade, you could get more files, which obviously does kind of boil down to, offensive abilities, but it's kind of more of like quality of life stuff that makes it better as well. So you have a little bit less downtime and things like that too. So it's just kind of a lot of things that go into certain weapons. But yeah. Got any recommendations for a noob? If you're thinking about something that doesn't require a lot of effort, Hammer is a good choice to go. It's very easy to pick up, very mobile, very quick on your feet, and you hit really big numbers without too much investment. So Hammer's really good, and also you can get really juicy knockouts on the monster and just slap them around, which is also great. So also a good option. Would highly recommend that. I wouldn't really recommend Greatsword because it takes a lot of patience, and it's something that you really need a lot of monster knowledge and a lot of weapon knowledge to really master. So I wouldn't really recommend that. Sword and Shield's not too bad, but it can get kind of crazy in the combos. So the damage on there could vary quite a bit depending on how much you learn. I would say easiest is definitely Hammer. And then guns are pretty easy to learn as well. I mean, it's just literally shooting for the most part, and then using your special ability on said guns. So they're not too bad. They're pretty quick to pick up. But these are your weapon choices. If you've never played a Monster Hunter game, these are your weapon choices. So I'll kind of just go over them briefly. So right now I use longsword, and then the other one I have on right now is a heavy bowgun. But for longsword specifically, the hard part about longsword is it's more defensive than offensive. This weapon primarily relies on a lot of countering and making sure that you are in a good position to counter the monster to get the damage after the fact. Like, there is some moves once you've gotten enough meter to where you can be a little bit more offensive, but like I would say 9 times out of 10, you're going to be doing a defensive move, which helps protect you, dodging damage while doing damage back, rather than going towards the monster and actually doing something to them. So that's kind of the thing with that. And a lot of people don't really like that playstyle. It is a pretty popular weapon, but I know a lot of people aren't really interested in like the defensive side. A lot of people like to be aggressive, especially people who are bound for like action games and things like that. Greatsword I was mentioning earlier, kind of difficult for a noob. Sword and shield, this one's kind of complicated. There's a couple of combos you can get pretty quick that are decently easy to pick up, but it's a lot of buttons kind of at first, so it might not be the best thing. Hammer's really good. Like I said, it's very mobile. You can hit a lot of damage, and you're not really, you're a heavy weapon, but you're not overly committing a lot of the time, which is nice. Lance is pretty easy, but it is kind of a boring-ish playstyle. It's very defensive. It's the best base shield in the game, so you can defend a lot of things and block against most moves without really having much investment in perks. But like I said, the moveset's kind of boring, and you're basically just a walking tank, which if you're into that, Lance is your thing. But yeah, it's not everybody's playstyle. Switch axe is kind of complex as well. It requires just kind of knowing which moves to do when, because there's a lot of moves on switch axe that can lock you in place, and if you do them in the wrong moment, you're definitely going to get killed. So switch axe is kind of rough because you don't really want to pop in, do a wrong move, and then get caught in like a huge nova or like a huge slam attack or something, because you're going to take a lot of damage. So not super noob friendly. Insect glaive, I couldn't tell you too much about, if I'm being perfectly honest, because they changed like its primary function at the moment in the beta. They're going to be changing it back, I think, a little bit when it comes to the full release. I don't exactly know what all the changes they made were, but it was a very big aerial weapon where you'd be bouncing in and out through the air and then kind of just dodging the monster by flying. That's not the case currently in the beta, but it will revert back to mostly being that when the full game launches. So you could try it out, see how you like it. Heavy bowgun, pretty simple. Heavy bowgun, you're going to be heavy. You're going to be dodging really slowly. You do have a shield though, so you can defend against certain moves. It's not a super strong shield without a lot of investment though. You do need to put in some shield perks and some extra shield attachments in order for the shield to be pretty good and dodge against certain attacks. But it's a nice little shield for like small damage and most common hits. It'll block without any additional help. And then you just have really long range and just gun damage. So if you're interested in guns, that's a way to go. Dual blades are really quick and they're very stylish, but they're very stamina dependent. So if you're not good at managing like a meter or like a skill, or not a skill, a resource, if you're not really good at like managing a resource, it's not really going to probably be a weapon for you, because you're going to have to manage your stamina and make sure that you're watching it at all times. Because if you run out of stamina and you get exposed being out of breath while a monster's doing an attack, that could hurt pretty bad. But the damage is worth it, and it's really good for elemental status effects because it bumps them up really fast. So highly recommend that if you're looking to do like an elemental build possibly, or if you just want to move really quickly in a very stylish way. So that's also a possibility. Hunting horn, very nice for team play. It does hit hard on its own, so it's not like mainly only going to be used for like buffing your teammates, but it's a blunt weapon, so you can get knockouts and stuff, and it hits really hard like the hammer. The problem with this one is it's more of a commitment. So hunting horn is more of a committed weapon where you have to play notes in order to buff yourself, your own damage, and your teammates. So it's a very helpful weapon to run in a squad. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to run by yourself. I wouldn't recommend playing this as a solo weapon, especially for your first time, just because it's going to be hard to A, learn the combos of your musical notes, and then also get the damage that you need for the base weapon itself, because you kind of have to combine the two a bit. So I wouldn't really recommend that one. That one kind of gets a little bit more complicated. Unless you're into support and you really want to learn it, then I suppose you could go for it, but not really super recommended in my opinion for a new player. Gun lance is good. It's got a shield similar to lance, but it's less heavy, so you're not feeling as tanky and the shield's not quite as good, but it can still block most monster moves, which is fantastic. And then you also get shells. So you'll be able to shoot off gunshots as you're defending, and it's very satisfying. It's not too hard to learn as well. So Gunlance could be a pretty good pick for a new player because it's got defense, it's got decent damage, and it's pretty easy to pick up. There's not too many complications in the moveset. It's just a simple couple of moves. You unleash all your firepower, and then you reload. It's a couple of moves to get into like a rhythm and do that over and over, and then basically just blocking as needed. So it's pretty interesting, but I would recommend it for like kind of a new player just because it's pretty simple, but it can get complicated if you want it to. Most of these weapons can, really. Charge Blade, I wouldn't recommend for a new player. There's a lot of complicated moves. There's a lot of charging things up. It does have a really good shield on it, but there's a lot of complications in terms of you have to charge your shield, you have to charge your sword, there's Savage Axe, and you also have to learn guard points, which is a massive pain for people to learn early on. So I would really not recommend Charge Blade. Yeah, it's not really for noobs. It's for somebody who wants more of a challenging weapon, for sure. For sure. Light bowgun, pretty much similar thing to heavy bowgun, except you're just lighter and you don't get a shield. So you're more quick on your feet and you can do things like moving reloads and stuff like that, but you don't get a shield. So you still get that long range and you're a little bit quicker, but you just have to be more careful to not be in the monster's path because you don't get a shield to block any damage. So pretty much same, not too much difference there. I think it also has less range overall. I think heavy bowgun has the most range in terms of the ranged weapons. Could be wrong about that. But yeah, light bowgun I think has a little bit less range and is just more mobile. So that's kind of the main differences there. Bow, I have no idea. I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't really used too much bow. I'm not really good with bow at all. I don't know whether or not this could be a really good weapon for a beginner or not. I'm not good with it. Even in my time that I've played with the game, I can't really get good with bow. It's just not my weapon, personally, and I haven't used it much. So advice and tips, I really couldn't dish out on this, unfortunately. It is pretty nice because it's also ranged, but again, this one doesn't, I don't think, have as much range as some of the other options. So bow's pretty beginner friendly because it has extra maintenance. Oh, just has extra, gotcha. Okay, yeah, so you could try it. Bow's not bad. It hits pretty good, actually. And it also has tracking arrows in this one now, so it kind of requires a little bit less aiming for certain attacks, which is nice. But it's one of those weapons that kind of falls into the same category of dual blades, where there's resource management. Bows require a lot of stamina, and if you're not prepared to manage your stamina, like, effectively, it might not be the weapon for you, because I'm terrible at that. That's why I don't usually play with dual blades or bow, because they're both not great. My stamina management is kind of trash. I'm really bad at that. But as far as like weapons, that's probably how I'd break them down. So just to kind of like summarize, basically, I would say your top choice would be hammer. That's easiest by far, in my opinion. The second choice would probably be gun lance. And then either heavy or light bowgun as like a tie for third place, just depending on your play style and how you want to play. And then last but not least, bow. Bow is probably the bottom just because I know the least about it, and it feels a little bit more complicated with the resource management. So that's how I would probably rank them, in my personal opinion. And then the rest kind of gets a little bit complicated in terms of overall like move sets and just your kind of play style. So once you pick a starter weapon, I would try to kind of shimmy over to some of the other weapons and see what feels right after that. But yeah, that's kind of what I would recommend for starting just in general in Monster Hunter, if you're brand new. Bow is close to mid-range. I can roll bow if you want to see it. Right. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I'm no good with bow, so I can't give a good example of that. But I can show you some hammer. I can show you some hammer gameplay, and I can show you some gun lance gameplay as well. Unless there was a specific weapon that you wanted to see or were interested in. Because I would be happy to show basically anything. Like I said, the only ones I'm not really too versed in would be bow, dual blades, and insect glaive. Those three I'm not very good at. Everything else I have a pretty general good understanding of how the weapon works. Leaning bow or gun lance. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I can help you with gun lance. Bow, not so much. I'm terrible with bow myself, so I would not be good. I would not be good help there, unfortunately. Oh, you're good, Akron. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it, my friend. Dreams is in here. Heck yeah. We are almost in the Discord as well, Dreams, if you wanted to pop in. I don't know if you were interested in that, but you're more than welcome to hop in there if you want. Cool. But yeah, I could show you some Gunlance gameplay since you're hanging out waiting for the game to download, and then you can kind of get kind of an idea of what it looks like. I'm gonna be a little rusty because I've been using a lot of longsword lately, so it's not gonna be crazy good gameplay, but it'll be something. It'll be decent. What can we start with? We could just start with a basic Chotacabra, because this is like the first monster you'll probably encounter in the game, and one of the easiest ones to practice on if you want like a semi-real monster experience. My poor country internet, Sag. Yeah, that sucks, man. That really does. But hey, at least you have internet. You could be completely offline, so
Are you prepared?
you know, we'll take it.
The PSN was completely offline for a
Yeah,
day.
for freaking 24 hours, wasn't it?
Hope you find something useful.
Almost.
That's freaking crazy, dude. And the thing about it too is it's even more wild to me that it's like on the weekend of the beta. I feel like this is a huge beta
it was
for them.
Horrible. All base.
Because they paid for the early access on console. If I remember right, because PlayStation got it first. I don't think Xbox had it, did they?
During the first beta?
Yeah, during the first beta. Because I know they had early access.
During the first beta, yeah, they had the PlayStation Plus exclusive access.
Yeah. And
And
Xbox
then-
didn't have that, right?
Like a natural trap.
Correct. And then, and then it was open to all three, but this time around it was just open to all three.
Yeah, but like that's kind of a bad look. Like you paid for that early access and you're down for the second beta. Like that's kind of bad,
This must
in
be
my
how the
opinion.
wind feels.
Yeah, high base, by the way.
What up, base?
Hello. I might need to turn me down, Yada. I reinstalled my mic drivers, so my mic is a lot louder now.
Oh, you're good. Oh, you sound perfectly fine, actually. You sound like right perfectly.
Hell yeah.
I heard all the Helldivers screaming. Oh no, are you in a country that they blocked Helldivers or the PSN account stuff?
Okay,
So I just need to I need to get this combo back down again.
So if you want to enter that combo quicker, do one shell, move, and then Y, and then do the YB thing, and it instantly goes into the combo.
Ah, okay. Ooh, and it also Wyvern stakes. Wow, that's nice.
Yes.
Wow, okay.
And if
Chotacabras way over
and
there.
after the stake, if you do it again, it'll stake again.
Wow, that's pretty nice, actually. Okay. I need to get used to that,
it's-
but hell yeah.
Broken.
That's pretty insane, yeah. All right, so it was fire, Y, and then into the combo? No. It was fire.
You have to be moving when you press Y.
Right. You got to move and then Y. Right. Cool.
It's a little awkward, but you'll get used to it.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So I need to fire first, move. Oh, no, I need to move forward, I think. I don't think it could be backwards.
Sideways works as well.
Oh, sideways? Okay, I'll try that. It's so fun. After any wide sweep, it's both attack buttons. Gotcha. Okay, so it's a wide sweep. I see. That makes more sense.
Yeah, it's the fastest way to get to it is with the that particular setup.
Okay, so wide sweep. Oh, moving wide sweep. Okay, I see. Yeah, so you just can't do it. I think moving backwards. That's fine. Ooh, I could not get that off. It is kind of a bit slow for me because I'm not used to it, but it does feel good. I like it so far.
It works really nice too if you have focus mode on toggle.
Oh, I bet. Oh, wow. He friggin' popped off. Sheesh. Also, Bomber, it's good to see you. Or Bomb. I'm sorry. It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you've been fantastic today. Welcome into the Saturday stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I kind of feel like you need that for like repositioning, but outside of that, I don't know. I kind of feel like I like the original combo a bit better, even though it is nice for the worm steak.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
If you keep spamming Y and B, you can get that same combo as well. You don't have to do the original roll first. It just takes a little longer to get into it.
Oh, I see. Takes a little bit longer to get to that actual combo, I see. Yeah. You have to press it like 3 or 4 times, which is not super ideal. So satisfying.
How would you actually pronounce his name? Acheron?
Yeah, Acheron. Yeah. I am. Thanks for asking. Heck yeah, Bomb. Let's go. Good to hear.
So after that first stake, if you press triangle and circle again, it'll reload and it'll do another blast and stake.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a pretty gnarly combo.
Yes.
Okay. Nice. I like that.
You can, if you have the monster staggered, you can also go directly into a Wyvern Blast from it, or Wyvern Fire, whatever you want to
Oh,
call
shit.
it. Though I don't personally recommend doing that.
Hey,
because it
Curb, how you
kinda
doing?
Lose DPS. It's fun.
Don't recommend doing the second one you said?
No, the second one's fine. I just don't recommend going into a Wyvern Blast from it because it
Oh.
really slows you down.
Yeah, I can see that. Hey, Crazy. Good morning, sir, indeed. How you been, my friend? Hopefully fantastic. Whew.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
I don't know. This kind of seems pretty easy to do. This combo here. And then just, I mean, honestly, just kind of just spamming triangle circle. I mean, it takes a little bit longer, but I feel like you're shredding your your sharpness a little slower.
Yeah, you actually have still a really high DPS. The difference is it's really only about 10 to 12 seconds, honestly. It's not much.
Yeah, I actually really like that combo a lot. That's really nice. Very cool combo. Ooh, nice. Mounted. Let's go. Also, I was kind of thinking about it the other day. I was playing some Arkveld, and I'm kind of debating whether or not it would be better to immediately hit the weak spot, or if it would be better to move along the monster, making more weak spots before you get off, and then finish with one of them, and then have the other two just expose for extra damage.
Well, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's what I was
Kind of what I was thinking. Because like you could do a mount really quickly,
We're getting paid well for that one.
but
And if you have a long weapon, it's easy to hit the top.
yeah, exactly. Especially like what I try to do is like on the back. That's the one I'll try to finish with, so that way it's not so difficult to hit it, and then leave like the tail and head exposed to people. So that way it's easier to get to for most weapons. That's kind of the thing that I would think would be best in team play. Sup, Will, and enjoying the morning. Heck yeah, Crazy. The grind is going well. We're hanging out, having a good time. What level are you now? I am level 1. Because you can't level up in the beta, unfortunately.
Nope.
Can't
Yeah, and
keep
especially
any
with like a
points.
long range weapon, as far as like the wounds go with the bow, no question. We can hit every single wound.
Yeah, exactly. It's just easier for your average weapon, like shorter weapons like sword and shield, dual blades, those kinds of
no
things.
doubt.
Like head and tail is going to be the easiest for them to hit. So I just try to leave it for them. And I think that's probably the most effective way. But yeah, I mean, back wouldn't be terrible if somebody on the team had a long weapon, for sure. Also, Base, are you in here? Or are you still sipping on your coffee?
I am in here. I'm just doing a solo hunt real quick for a warm up.
Heck yeah. I need to send you and Curb both friend requests. Here we go. And then, were you just able to join my link party from the friends list streams?
Actually, after you created I didn't join the link party. What I did was, after you created the quest, I actually just went to Alma and searched up the lobby member quests and joined it that way.
Ah, I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and invite you guys to the link. I'll wait on you, Base, so that way I don't interrupt your quest, but invite to link party.
We'll have this Chatacabra murdered and lickety split.
Oh yeah, Chatacabra is like, I feel like honestly the best target dummy. He's so helpless. It's great. He's honestly even more helpless than I feel like the Jagras, which is kind of crazy.
Oh, for sure. But he's so much more of a fun fight too.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. But it's a nice little target dummy in like practice. Absolutely.
I don't like him with switch axe though, personally. The way he moves just doesn't work with my switch axe playstyle.
Hey, Orphan. I ran around for 20 minutes trying to find where put monster you capture at. Couldn't find it. I don't know if they have it in this one just yet, because I think we're in like an expedition, so to speak. So if you capture a monster, I don't think it's going to show up. If that's what you're talking about. Because I don't think this is like the town. I mean, maybe it will be, but maybe there's something else where it's going to display. Because, yeah, it might just not be in the game at all, too. That's always possible. But I'm not sure. It's one of the towns, yeah, for sure. But it's not like, I don't know if it's going to be like the main thing. Like if there's going to be like a bigger town that's more developed that might show like your captured monsters. Because there's definitely nothing here like that. And it seems like it's a pretty like small village. So, I don't know. We'll see.
I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is there's going to be a central region that we travel from to all the different regions, and it leads to the base camps in each area.
Yeah.
I'd assume is what they're going to do.
Well, because they have the one town right now in the middle, which is Windsong Village. But this isn't really a hub. You can't do anything here, at least in the game yet. So that's kind of a town that's not really a hub.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm saying. Like, so like I think after the full game comes out, there's probably going to be like an area, probably like a main gathering hub type of thing.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Is like there's probably going to be one central city that's a little bit more developed, and then from there you go to like smaller towns that are more region based. Is what I would imagine. But I guess we'll see how they do it. It's just crazy to hear how many environments there are going to be at launch.
Yeah,
which is insane because they only had like the forest, the wildspire, the coral, and then the dead zone were kind of one and the same because they were just basically on top of each other. And then they had the Elder's Recess. I think that was it, if I remember right.
Yeah.
So there wasn't too much variation, but it sounds like there's going to be a lot more in this one, which will be nice. Let's see, what are we hunting? We can try... Ooh, you can create a quest for multiple targets. Ooh, that's nice, actually. You can do that in the beta.
Interesting.
Oh, never mind. It said failed to get information. Never mind. Well, I was proven wrong. Okay, let's try a Gypseros. Let's try that. With the gun lance here.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
I can't wait to expand my build and be a tank. Heck yeah, Curb.
Supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Going full tank mode. I'm really probably not going to use much bowgun for the remainder of the beta. Only because, like I said, there's not too much going on with them. You can't really adjust them as much as I would like to. And heavy bowguns are heavily dependent on speccing around specific ammo. And you can't really do that in the beta right now. So they just don't feel super good in terms of specific ammos. But the overall changes they made have been great. And I'm excited to see how that works out with all the build stuff.
Yeah, the only real reason to use the heavy bowgun right now is just if you want the demon build.
I mean, they feel good. Don't get me wrong. Like, they feel good. Like, all the changes they made to them feel fantastic. They really feel great. I'm just saying, like, the damage feels underwhelming, in my opinion. And then also, you're not really built around specific ammo types. And you don't have a lot of those quality of life perks. And you can't adjust your, like, the things you have equipped on it, like shields and reload assists and stuff like that. If they're even going to have those in this game. I'm not even sure if they're going to, but...
Hi, Nurse.
Hey, Nurse. I survived the PSN outage of 2025. I thought the Monster Hunter Wilds beta and I were separated forever, but I made it. Let's go. Heck yeah, Nurse. I'm glad to hear that you survived it, my friend. It sounds like not many folks did. It was a terrible war. A terrible war on Sony. Very tragic. We lost many people to real life. It was crazy.
Oh no, not the real life.
Touching grass? Damn.
Oh.
Ooh, that was close. Oh shit, staggered him out of it. Nice.
Yeah, focus strike abuse.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to accidentally overpress it. Whoops. Hemisphere, how we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome
Still
in.
got you guys.
How we doing? Hopefully you're doing fantastic, Hemisphere. Block. There we go.
Thorky.
Touching grass. I'll never surrender. Grass takes no prisoners. Unfortunately. Have you guys checked out Arkveld yet?
Have not.
Oh, he's so cool.
I have heard and I watched Buck play it and lose his absolute mind over it.
Yeah. Dude, he's so cool, man. I'm stoked about that fight. It just makes me like wonder what they're gonna have in terms of like higher tier monsters, you know, if that's what they're putting in the beta. It's exciting. I fought him, he's cool. Heck yeah, Nurse. Did you end up getting the W against him? Or have you just tussled with him a bit? Damn it. Totally whiffed that. How about this one? There we go. Nice. Nice.
So
Don't hit that other wound while he's down.
Oh, aim over there.
Do it.
My bad. I was literally just aiming at his face when you said that.
Gotta aim at the face.
Yeah, we can utilize the wounds to knock him out of something else.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. But do they go away after a while? I thought I've noticed that they go away after a bit.
It's not that they go away, but with enough damage, they pop automatically.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. That might have been what it was, because I was thinking they were just literally like going away after, like they would heal over a period of time. So that makes sense. I didn't win. I was with the beginners. It was bad. Oh no. Yeah, Arkveld is rough, dude. He's a tough fight.
And Nurse, for a new player taking on Arkveld, props to you.
Yeah, absolutely. No, 100%. Any new player taking on Arkveld is definitely
on a team,
gonna...
not my best idea. Yeah.
Yeah, but hey, you know, you got experience, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Especially because you're using freaking motion controls, which is still wild to me. Oh, I thought I got the block off,
Using
damn it.
motion controls?
Yeah, Nurse uses motion controls for bowgun.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, like the gyro?
I don't know what it is exactly, but... yeah, they use motion controls, which is pretty insane. Yeah, gyro. Gyro, they said.
Yeah, because I know the PlayStation controller has the built-in gyroscope.
Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna change this gimmick up as he gets harder, like in Master Rank and stuff. Because like once you know it, it's kind of like you could just get free damage on him.
Yep, that's exactly what I do.
So it's like, I wonder if they're gonna change it, you know? I don't know, like do something different with it. Because it just feels like it's just giving like a really good opportunity to get damage. I'm like, all right, I'll take it. No complaints here. But that's insane. I don't know if I could ever use gyro controls, man, on a game like this. Shooters, absolutely, because they're kind of more built for it. But this game, I don't know. That's kind of wild. Much less built for that.
I mean, I can actually see the practicality of it, especially when using focus mode with like with the melee weapons and whatnot.
Yeah.
You can use the gyroscope to actually aim it while not having to fucking claw your finger to get it correctly.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Because then you could just move the controller. Yeah, that wouldn't be terrible, I guess. Would not be terrible once you get used to it.
Gathered some materials too. Check your sacred's pouch.
Yeah, well, with maining bow for a while, I'm kind of used to aiming.
True. That's true. Oh, this is underground. Well, I guess it's probably still the closest, I'd imagine. That's fine.
All right.
Yeah, no claw needed anymore. Yeah.
No, yeah. Fair. I don't know how people can play claw. It's crazy. I don't know. That's so uncomfortable for me.
Mm-hmm. Well, back in the PSP days, it was almost a necessity.
Yeah, I could see that. I had one PSP, but I don't remember what model it was, and I didn't really feel like I needed to do it too much on that. So it might not have been the same model.
I know that the original PSPs only had one joystick. The second generation had two, and then they came out with the Vita, which was the touchscreen one. I know that had two also.
I know I didn't have a Vita. I think it was the first generation one that I had. Pretty
I still
sure.
have my Vita somewhere.
That's kind of crazy.
Put Frontier on it.
Yeah, right.
I can and will sleep monsters. Can y'all keep an eye out for that? Yeah, for sure. We could definitely do that.
Is Curb Thorgy?
Ow, ow. Yeah, Curb is Thorgy. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
I should have barrel bombs on me, so that works.
Get that wake up damage. Oh!
Did you already post the quest?
Yeah, it's already up. Yep, yep, yep. We're just doing a Balahara.
Gotcha. What zone is it close to?
It is close to zone 13. If accidents happen, then so be it. But just going to get mad if every sleep gets wasted. Right? No, I feel that. I've been there with bowgun before, so I totally feel you, Curb.
I'm pretty good at calling out when monsters are sleeping.
Damn it.
Is this going to be the bug Balahara, or is this one actually going to be decent?
Oh, is there a bug going on with them right now?
Yeah, with one of the Balaharas. I don't know if it's specifically with an environmental link one or not. But there's one of, usually whenever there's two out on the map, one of them will bug out and run between underground and above ground continuously, like non-stop.
Oh, weird. I've never had that happen, but I mean, I haven't fought too many Balaharas, to be fair. On the next one, I'll probably do some hammer. So that way you could see that as well, Acheron, if you're hopefully still hanging out with the internet. Hate to see it. Oh, Dream or Base is also using him actually. Combination. Nice. There we go. Got him before he went in. Let's go. Thank you for that shot.
Taking advantage of that shot.
Oh, for sure. I really like the recovery ammo that heavy bowgun's got now. It's so nice.
I haven't actually seen it.
It's basically like having a booster.
Like that?
It's basically like having a
yeah.
health booster every time you shoot. It's really nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's super good.
Ooh, okay, that works.
Accidentally hit that.
All good.
That's a really nice combo, though. I really do like this combo that it's got going on here. You can get some really good damage with this thing.
Ooh, nice. He got hit by lightning.
Ooh, nice. Kind of hard to get him to get lightning hit sometimes, depending on their spot. I feel like there's a lot of lightning in the desert, but I don't feel like it hits so much in the like plains area. Need to sharpen real quick. Ow. Oh, sleeping. It is nice that it calls it out too.
Yep.
Base is charging it up. I don't actually. Oh no, I have barrel bombs. Oh, you can pick them back up. That's nice.
Oh yeah, you can, and you can roll them.
Nice. Can I join in this bot? Yeah, absolutely. 100% nurse. We can get you in here for sure.
Yeah, join in the next one. I can back off and do something.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Kalahara is weird to fight with hammer.
I haven't really fought him too much with hammer, to be honest.
I like the way his face jiggles when it gets hit.
Yeah. The monster movements are really good. I like it a lot, actually.
Yeah, I personally prefer it over the hit stuff.
Yeah.
That's just because I prefer things to not feel like my game is stuttering, though.
Yeah.
PSP 1000, when you hacked through the battery. You hacked the PSP through the battery? Really? That's weird.
That's how you install Frontier on a PSP.
Interesting. The more you know. I don't even own my... It's been so long since I've owned that PSP. It's like long gone by now. I don't think I'd ever probably get another handheld again. The only handhelds I'd probably ever get is like a Switch. But that's only because you can dock it, and it's also Nintendo's like only current gen console.
The Switch 2 actually seems like it's going to be pretty decent.
Yeah, I haven't seen too much about it, but I know they did the reveal. Have they released any other information about it, or is it just the reveal that they've had so far?
GPU-wise, it's supposed to be about on par with the PS4 Pro.
That's pretty good, considering it's...
For a handheld.
Yeah. What was the comparison to where the current Switch runs? Was there like any details on that?
A phone from 2019?
Oh God.
I'm not even kidding you. My S20 FE is more powerful than the first gen Switch in every
That's
way.
insane. That's wild to think about.
Yeah, let alone actual modern phones too.
The Switch is like an old cell phone. Oh no, you said the Switch is like an old cell phone. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I'd like the fact that they got Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom running on that is kind of crazy.
Hey man, if you drop the detail and resolution on something low enough, they'll run on anything.
That's true, but it looks pretty good, and like the amount of stuff that's in that game, I don't know. I just feel like it's a pretty good feat.
Oh yeah, it's because it's stylized so that way it can look good with the low resolution.
Yeah.
I like how Lethal Company even looks good despite running at 360p.
I can't play this much, starting to feel repetitive and get bored, won't buy the game. Right. No, I feel you. That's why I'm not going to be playing like on stream too much next weekend, just because I don't want to... There's not really much going on. Like, we're not making progress. And I don't want to burn out of these first few monsters too much. Even though I'll still definitely play them, but...
Oh yeah.
I totally feel that, Orphan. Nintendo optimizes very well. They do a pretty good job for most things. Some things, not so much. Like ports and stuff, not great. But things made for Switch, yeah. Shit. Ooh, nice. I don't know how that counted as a block, but I will take it. He was over me and past me, and then it's like, oh, you got a perfect block. Like, sick.
Nice.
Thanks.
Sure, why not?
Like, all right, I'll take that. That was a terrible last bit of the combo right there.
I just love that you get an item drop for every wound break. It's gonna make farming so much easier.
I mean, for the most part, you pretty much did as well in World. You just get it immediately now rather than waiting to see the end screen.
Yeah, but now we have the wounds and the part breaks.
That's true. That's true. Because the wounds, you get them too, which is really nice.
Yeah, and depending on the monster, sometimes you get like 10 to 20 wounds in a hunt.
Yeah. Very good for getting materials, absolutely. I'm just interested to see how they do the gem grinding.
I mean, if it's any the same as it is in the beta, it should be pretty damn good.
Make room for me
We've
too.
got an abundance of gems already.
Well, I'm just saying, like, Not the actual like gems itself. Like I'm talking about the fuck. I can't remember the jewels, decorations. That's the word I was looking for.
Decos, yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious to more see about the deco farming, because that's really like the biggest part of the end game.
Do you want a slight spoiler on that if you haven't heard anything about it?
Sure. I don't really care about that. That to me isn't really a spoiler, personally.
Okay. So the way that they're reworking the decorations is every single skill in the game will have a craftable decoration with a single skill on it. There will still be RNG decorations that will have multiple skills on it, so that way you can fine-tune your build later on. But they're doing this so that way no one is gate-locked behind an impossible-to-find decoration.
Gotcha. That's pretty nice. That's nice.
Have Frontier decos back, but simpler?
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
So like even one of the devs, the entire time that they've played World, has never actually been able to finish their Lance build because they never got an Iron Wall jewel.
Yeah, the jewels are crazy. It's insane. Like I never got like the expert or the attack 4s like ever in all my hours, which I mean those are rarer gems, granted, but still that's insane. Hey Shill, how's it going? Tay Ray as well. Welcome in, guys. It's good to see you. Hopefully your Saturday's been fantastic. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Want me to drop across for a now? Yeah, sure, Curb. Yeah, if you want. Nurse, also, you can pop in here if you would like. I think Dreams was gonna pop out for a second.
Nurse, yeah, Nurse, you can go ahead and come on in.
Heck yeah. But yeah, we could definitely do some raid out. I'm down for that. Feeling less sick today, so that's a plus. How you enjoying Wilds? Well, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling less sick. Sorry that you were sick in the first place. That definitely sucked. But hey, on the recovery. As far as the Wild stuff, I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. Wilds is fantastic. It's really fun. I need to limit my time a little bit, so that way I don't burn out of the few monsters they do have in the beta. But so far, really good. Everything feels good. The graphics look super good. Not that I'm like a huge graphics guy, because I don't really care what the graphics look like as long as the game is fun. But that is a plus. So I'm enjoying it. Can't complain. Oh yeah, Nurse Dreams being the MVP. I've never really played a Monster Hunter, but I started this beta and I'm really enjoying it. Heck yeah. Is there any specific weapon that you've decided that you've kind of wanted to pick up, or anything that you're finding you're struggling with the game at all? Newer hunters are absolutely always welcome. Going well, just eating dinner at 1 a.m. Sounds about right. I'd probably do the same, Shell, so don't even feel bad at all. I would eat that. I would eat dinner at 1 a.m. too. So nothing wrong with that. Let me join that quest real quick. And then let me actually, before I do that, let me invite Nurse real quick. Invite link party. There you go, Nurse. It's only this weekend for the beta. It's this weekend and next. Yeah, so it'll start the same time next weekend, which I believe is Thursday night, and then it'll go to the end of Sunday. So yeah, definitely get in on that second beta as well. It's going to be a decent amount of time. Heading home from the shop. I'll drop back in once I'm settled. No worries, Akron. Drive safe, my friend. I will see you shortly. I like the scale monster not taking half the map. The scale monster. What do you mean, Orphan? Are you talking about the last one? The new one that they released, Arkveld? Are you talking about that one? Because I don't think it's really considered like an Elder Dragon, because you can trap it. So that might still be the case, depending on the situation.
The Arkveld is not an Elder Dragon, and they have actually confirmed that there will not be Elder Dragons in this game.
Wow, really? That's kind of crazy. Are they doing like a replacement for Elder Dragons, or is it going to be like a different name or a different like type of beast?
I don't know that part. I just know that they've stated that they are not planning on implementing Elder Dragons in this version.
Huh. That's kind of insane to think about. Wow. So the monsters are going to be pretty tough then.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and open through the week. I don't know if it's going to be open through the week. No, I think they're closing it during the week. So on Sunday, they're closing it this Sunday, I believe, either Sunday or Monday. I can't remember the time frame, but they're closing it and then they're reopening it back up on Thursday night. So it's just going to be a weekend thing. at the moment.
Yeah, it's the 6th through the 9th. So tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Pacific, they're closing it and then reopening it on the 13th at 7, and then through the 16th at 7.
I think it booped me.
Yeah,
I just communication issued. Yeah. Let me see if I can join lobby member requests, raid out. Okay. We should be able to join this, Nurse, as well. Hopefully you can get in on this as well. But yes, we're back. I play on my PS5 since my PC struggles with it on lowest settings. Oh, really? Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Tay. But hey, at least you have something to play it. That's awesome. That's nice. I know a few friends as well that are having kind of similar issues where their PC's not quite up to snuff with it, and so they're playing on PlayStation, which nothing wrong with that. It's crossplay. So that's freaking
actually
epic.
on the PlayStation right now.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason not to. If it runs well and it's smooth enough, heck yeah. I'm really excited to get to know the crafting and stuff. It's kind of nice that the beta doesn't have it because there's a new hunter and get to learn the fighting before overwhelmed with everything the game has to offer. Right. Yeah, no, it's very nice to be able to just kind of learn the game at your own pace and be able to just pick it up as you go. Absolutely. So that is very nice. And yeah, I mean, if you ever have any questions, I'm no like expert by any means, but I have a decent amount of hours, so I can definitely help out to some degree.
The supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Absolutely. And we always do open lobby around here, so if you're ever interested in popping in some hunts, you're more than welcome to pop in as well. We do cycle out people, so we can get everybody rolling if they do want to hunt with us. So yeah, if you ever feel like popping in,
I'll see you back.
you're more than welcome to. Yes, I did join your quest, Curb. Yeah. I have a 1660 super. I'm not too surprised. Fair enough. Fair. Yeah, that probably wouldn't handle super well, unfortunately. Because I think it's like I want to say it's like a 3 series minimum for the recommended. Or not the recommended, but the minimum, sorry. Hey, Heartbroken, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome. Glad to have you in here. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Saturday so far. I'm playing on the PS5. I'm getting a Pro for my birthday at the end of the month. Hopefully, let's go, Nurse. I wasn't really too keen on the Pro, only because it's really freaking expensive, and I don't feel like it's that much of an upgrade for the price. But if you can get it on a discount, sure. But oh, piece of oops. I'm excited for you. That's awesome. Upgrade is an upgrade. Treat yourself for sure. Oh, I didn't restock. Shit. Well, I don't have barrels, so.
Hang on, do I have barrels? I don't know.
Very cool. It is a little late for me, but maybe sometime. No worries, Tay. No worries. I definitely just want to open that invite to pretty much everybody, so. No worries. I totally get it. I didn't get a quest request. It might not have been put in. I would just go to the lady, Alma, who's near your original tent, and you should be able to join a quest from there. I don't know if you've done that before. What is he doing?
He just slowly fell.
That's kind of wild.
See what you did there.
1660 is the minimum? Oh, 1660 is the minimum? Really? I thought it was a 3 series. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
They lowered it for the main game, but the beta is still the old spec.
Oh, gotcha. So you might be able to play on PC if you pick it up after the fact. It's just not optimized right now. So that could be a potential thing you could do later. Sucks you can't do it now on PC, obviously. But hey, it'll happen at some point, it sounds like, potentially.
Yeah, this game is absolutely brutalizing my RX 6600. Why me? I'm glad I can guard it, but...
It's going okay for me. I'm sorry to hear that it's just going okay. Hopefully, you're hanging out and having a good time. We can hopefully improve that. But I'm glad you're here, my friend, regardless. Nice environment drop. I haven't played this game in a long time. You should check it out. It's a free beta going on right now, so I would highly recommend checking it out. No requirement to pre-order or anything like that, so if you have anything that can run it, like a console, I would highly recommend checking it out, because it's free, so can't really complain about that. My partner is going to buy it on PS5 too, I think, and we try to share games, and I think on PS5 we can both play it at the same time. Nice, yes. So that's one thing that's really nice about PlayStation is you can game share, which is kind of the crappy thing about Steam. And one thing that I miss about that is that I can't game share with my significant other. That's kind of the crappy thing.
Xbox does game sharing too.
Yeah, like every console does it, but just Steam doesn't. And it just like sucks. Because now that's what I buy most of my things on. Shit, I didn't have enough energy. Damn it. Woo. Chill out, Raydow.
Yeah, the family share, you can share the games, you just can't play them at the same
Yeah,
time.
you can't.
That's
You
kind
can't
of
play
the whole
them
point.
completely, unless it's single player games, which I could totally understand. But
The family sharing works good if you're in a group, because then if you have like 2 copies of the game throughout the family, for example, then multiple people can play. But if it's only 2 people, it just sucks.
yeah, absolutely. Really rough situation for your average person, I would say, because I would say more people share probably with just one person rather than multiple.
Yeah, like unless you're in a really tight-knit friend group where you actually have a large family.
Yeah, that'd be ideal since you play games with them. Right. Yeah. If you're playing games with the person you're sharing with, then it works great on console. But Steam, not so much, unfortunately. Which is kind of the only thing I miss about console. Steam Family Share is really good, but you can't play games together, so you both have to own the multiplayer ones. Right. Yeah. Definitely a bummer. You're an Xbox player? Heck yeah, heartbroken. I've never really been an Xbox person myself. I've been more of a Sony guy, but I did play a little bit of Xbox 360 back in like the Halo 3 days, and I thought it was pretty cool. The only reason I mainly picked Sony was because at the time when I got into gaming, I played PlayStation 3 because there wasn't a monthly requirement or like a monthly subscription, and at the time I wasn't, able to have a job, so it was ideal to it was ideal to play online because I didn't have to pay any extra for it. So yeah, that was kind of the reason I went with Sony in the first place.
I love that logic.
I mean, it works, so we'll go with it.
If it works, it works.
It does. My partner has a lot more games than me, so I can borrow his games without me having to buy them. Heck yeah, Tay, that's awesome. That's one advantage. Absolutely. Get all those free games and be able to just check them out at no extra cost to you, which is awesome. Hey, Valken, had a go at Arkvald yet? Yes, I have had a go at Arkvald. He's pretty rough. Oh, we apparently lost connection to the session, apparently. That's not good.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Yeah, Raydow is like lagging out.
Yeah, that was weird. Maybe the beta's having some issues, because Raydow was lagging out, and then I got disconnected. So, but welcome in, Valcom. It's good to have you. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Saturday so far. We're just hanging out, having a good time with some beta. I'm sure you probably checked it out if you found your way here. Have you checked out Arkveld yourself? Damn. If I had a quick sheath, would have worked. Stinking Xbox starting to pay subscription for online play. Right. And then Sony had to get in with the competition. So it's a bummer. Also, there is ads, so you guys probably can't even hear me, but I will definitely readdress those momentarily. Did anybody else lag out, or was it just me?
Just you.
Okay, sick. Love that. Am I still in the session though? That's the because I had a little bit of a lag out yesterday, but we were still in the same session. It just kicked me out of the quest.
Yep, you're in the same session.
Oh, of course I am. Okay, sick. So it's just a beta thing then, probably. Which you love to see.
Okay, I think one of my favorite things about Gunlance, if you're doing the normal burst combo, you can just press B to reload. You don't have to actually do a full reload.
Damn it.
And you don't have to do an attack to get the quick reload either. Oh!
Oop, damn it. I was going to try to get that quick attack off, but not a good idea. It's fine.
Here, right down land so I can stick this thing in. Never mind. There we go. No!
Okay.
No!
Ad break should be over momentarily
Sneak attack it.
for most of us.
There we go. Gunlance's sneak attack is pretty damn good. Does like 130 on hit.
It was crazy that Buck was able to do Arkveld solo yesterday with no HUD.
Yeah.
That was pretty wild. Especially because, honestly, the biggest issue with that fight is the time. In my opinion.
Yeah, I can see it.
He's gonna roar, ain't he? Yep, you little punk. Damn it, missed it. Ah, missed it again. God damn it. On the front. That would help. Okay, there we go. We should be out of ads now. I apologize, my friends. I appreciate you sticking through those. I will also give you a shout out in just a moment as well, Tay-Ray. Because they are a fellow firekeeper that we've met recently. And they're absolutely fantastic, very friendly, very welcoming. So you should definitely go check them out. They're currently also doing a charity, I believe still. I saw you reached your goal, but I don't know if you're still doing the charity. But yeah, they were recently doing a charity, which is awesome. They were able to meet their goal, which is super cool. And if they're still doing it, definitely could check them out. Maybe possibly contribute for a good cause. I have arrived. Welcome in, Snow. It's good to see you. How you doing? Hopefully fantastic.
More supplies have been added.
Edited on Friday. Our team raised over 10K. Nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. That is incredible. 10K is quite a bit. Let's go. Was that around the goal? Did you guys have like a team goal or anything? Or oh, your goal was 10K. Nice. Heck yeah. So you hit the goal then. Let's go. Glad to hear it. That's awesome. I know it's sometimes hard with those things to hit the goal. So that's awesome. Glad you were able to hit that. Depending on how the goal and like the specific charity and things like that, sometimes it can be a pain. So it's really cool that you're able to do that. Heck yeah. Okay. Well, while it's auto going for me and I don't have to worry about it too much, I will go ahead and give you that shout out. Definitely go check her out. Absolutely incredible. Like I said, very, very friendly, doing some variety. Also very incredible. They are interested in the soul stuff. Like I said, they're part of the Firekeeper team. So the least we could do, go check them out, show some support. Abso-freaking-lutely. Of course, of course. Is there any games you have rolling right now? Because I don't know if you were just playing games for like the variety of the charity thing, or if you were actually playing those as like current games. Because I saw you were on what was it, Hollow Knight? I believe was the one I had checked out. Good, just a bit tired, so I might not stay long. How you doing? Well, I'm glad you're here for whatever time you can be. Sorry to hear that you're tired, but definitely get some of that good sleep. But I'm doing good. Can't complain. We're hanging out. Having a good sloshy Saturday, hunting some monsies, so no complaints out of me, that's for sure. I started my first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. Right. I did see we're playing that as well. How's that going? I tried getting into the Mass Effect games. I played 1. I went all the way through that, and then I got part of the ways through Mass Effect 2, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't continue. Not because it was a bad game, but just because like sci-fi for me is rough. I'm definitely more into like the medieval dark fantasy type themes. And so if it's sci-fi, it's very hard for me to get into it, which is unfortunate. But it was a really cool game when I did play it. What I did play of it was awesome. Recently finished Hollow Knight as my main game. I'm probably going to still play it on Mondays as I work towards the 112%. Ah, that's nice. How close are you to the 112? How much further do you have to go? Because I do not know too much about that. I know that like once you're getting towards the end game, that like end game arena is pretty hard, but that's about all I know for Hollow Knight. Love it so far. I'm really bad at finishing games off stream, so I'll probably finish it. Yeah, I get that. Especially when it's a game you're really interested in. So like a game that you really enjoy. It's kind of hard to just not want to play it off stream. It really is. Oh, I thought he was going to double roar. 3% more. It's the hardest percentage, though. Yeah, so I've heard. Like, once you get to that end game in Hollow Knight, I've heard that's pretty insane. in terms of difficulty. I should have jumped off. There we go. Oop, I thought I hit the thing, but I guess I didn't. Oh, that was close.
That was weird. I got the sneak attack animation, but it did nothing.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Yeah.
Hey, Poetic. How's it going? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Saturday. It's good to see you, my friend. Oh, shit. Ow, that hurt. Golly. I should probably go get more potions. We're in the danger zone right now. This is not good at all. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Poetic. It's good to see you, my friend. I've started Witcher 3 like 3 times, but I just don't have the attention span off stream to play long games, so I'll probably just try it on Steam at some point. I love The Witcher 3, but Gwent was awful. I hated Gwent. I'm not a big card game guy, so Gwent really fucked me up. But I really loved the game, and so I wanted to complete it. It took me a while to go back, but I probably waited like a year after I beat the game, and I was like, man, I'm like a few percentage away from getting this 100%. So I just went back, sucked it up, and played Gwent. It was kind of awful, but I did it because I really enjoyed the game. So yeah, it was a fantastic game overall, and I really enjoyed it. Those DLCs were freaking phenomenal. Such a fantastic overall, well-made game. I have a question for you. Shoot, Poetic. Go right ahead, my friend. I may have an answer, or a really long explanation that might sound like an answer, but probably isn't. So how do you get the mount off in this game? I'd like to do it with the bow, but I feel like I can't ever get it. So basically, anytime you do a jump attack, like any sort of jump attack will do it. Basically, in-air damage, for the most part, will give you mounting damage. And depending on the monster and how much mounting damage has been done will determine if you mount or not. It's kind of invisible damage, so to speak. You don't really know how much you've done until it just happens, unless you have like a mod or something that shows it. But yeah, for the most part, you just try to do your best to jump off like ledges, do jumping attacks off your sacred, those kinds of things, and just hope you get them out. It kind of almost a bit RNG. They have their thresholds, but like I said, since it's like quote unquote invisible damage, you can't really see it. If I tell you a game title, will you check it out and give me your opinion on it? Like not play it, but check it out on YouTube? Yeah, for sure. If you want Poetic in the Discord, you can go ahead and pop it in the games channel. Like if you have a trailer, or you can even pop the Steam link in there as well. And I'll definitely check it out for sure. If you want, just send that in the game channel, or you can DM me as well, and then you can ping me, and I'll definitely check it out. It probably won't be on stream, but yeah, I'll definitely check it out, and I'll give you an opinion. I don't know that it would be a fantastic opinion, but I could give you what I got.
It's an opinion nonetheless.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta eat in game. Fair enough, Curb. Fair enough. Gotta do that. Ooh, I can wake him up with this. Let's do it. Absolutely.
I'm so glad that there's at least flash bugs on the map, because they're basically needed for radar.
Shit. I'm gonna take off for the night. I'm unfortunately not a night gamer. No worries. Hey, I appreciate you popping in anyways. I feel like your average person is probably not up during this hour, so I appreciate you stopping by for any time that you did. It was much appreciated. And yeah, I will definitely have to check you out as well, again, when I get to the next time you're live. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping in. Super friendly community so far, and it's great to have met you. So hopefully you have a great night, get some good sleep, and we will hopefully catch you soon, all right, my friend? And thank you so much for the good luck on the hunts. I will definitely need it. I just want a gamer I know to give me an opinion. Fair enough, Poetic. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. Ooh, yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Oh yeah, Snow, get it in there, my friend. That was bound to happen. I didn't have any potions or anything. I was mostly distracted. So honestly, I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. That one cart. I am honestly surprised it didn't happen. Okay. I don't actually think I re-upped after some of the other hunts as well. So that makes sense.
Come on, Ray Dow. Come over here so I can knock you down.
We can definitely check out Arkveld too soon. If you guys want to. I don't know if you guys are waiting for the game to release, but if you guys would like, we can.
Oh, fell asleep. Damn it.
Dude, it's so far. Wait, is this seriously the freaking closest camp I have to this guy? It really is. God damn. Okay. Like 800 freaking meters away? Goodness. Okay, we're going to be here for a minute then.
Report. Why is it so focused on Nurse?
It knows Nurse is the new player.
We're trying to lure it underneath the boulder, but it just won't come over here.
Oof. I don't know how close mine is to being done. I feel like mine's pretty close because he's in this like little cave. So
yeah, he's about dead now if he's going there.
Nice. How far are you guys along on yours? You guys think you're getting pretty close?
Yeah, we're trying to get the boulder in its cave to fall.
Ah, I see. Subhuman. Interesting. I like it. Potentially. Did you guys ever play the Rage games?
No.
Was it Rage? Yeah, it was Rage, because Rage 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it's the right games.
Killed with the boulder.
Nice. You finally got it. Let's go.
That's so fun.
Good kill indeed. If you got it with a boulder, that's it. That's epic right there. Damn it. I was hoping to get that, but it didn't work.
Oh, God, no way down.
Ooh, ow. Ooh.
Oh, I caught a tail. I didn't get a gem, though.
Nice. It's not just a rock, it's a boulder. We'll take it. It's a pointy one at that. So it's got that extra damage. Ow.
Piercing damage.
Potentially. Okay, I added you on Discord. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, because otherwise I will 100% forget. So I will do that, and I will let you know what I'm thinking about it. Ah, dang it. That was cool? Oh, for sure. When you get like environment stuff or like cool kills like that, it's always satisfying. Damn it. I couldn't hit that fast enough. Got that hype music. Oh yeah. Courtesy of snow.
Speaking of song requests, there's something I forgot to do today.
How dare you, base.
There we go.
Gotta get that Saint Sonia in there. Absolutely. Big screen name. Ooh, that was close. Nurse does have a pretty epic name. That's true. It's an undisputable fact. Nurse is also just cool, so. Oh, okay. I thought he was doing a different move. There we go. Took me a little bit longer, but we got there. Because mostly just because I died, and it took me freaking forever to get back here. But yeah, there we go. How are you not with us? Did you leave the fight we were in? No, I just got baited out, basically. The connection got lost for like a fraction of a second. And yeah, I just got disconnected. Unfortunately. But I'm still in the lobby. It just kicked me out of the quest. It's not the first time it's happened. It's just, I think, a beta thing, unfortunately. One of those things. I should be able to get into the next one, though. All right. Anything you guys want to hunt in particular?
Not down for anything. That said, I will be right back. I gotta check the wood stove.
We haven't done a Doshiguma yet, so sure. We'll do a Doshiguma. Why not? And then afterwards, if you guys want, we could possibly check out that arc build.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Got anything spicy on the map? No, not really. Nothing's really spicy. Raid Now was the only thing that would be like spicy, in my opinion.
Understood.
Are you guys able to join the Doshagumu thing? Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well.
Nice work, Grill Master.
We'll take it. That's not what I wanted to do, but we'll take it. Nice. I like how the food buff lasts post death, it seems.
Yeah, it lasts 50 minutes regardless.
Which is really nice. Because that was always
Unless
kind of the
you
crappy
eat
thing.
just the rations. Yeah, and if you eat just the rations, it's 30 minutes. But if you add the second ingredient, it bumps it up to another 20.
Which is really nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good amount of hunts. Especially if you're like late game and you're just doing some small farming. That's really nice. What I linked to is just the trailer, but after you watch the trailer, check out a gameplay video without commentary so you can make your own opinion. Yeah, for sure, Poetic. For sure. Damn it. I did that way too early. Son of a bitch. But yeah, I have no problem checking it out. Oh, he's sleeping. Snooze. I did re-up on items, so I should have barrel bombs. Yeah.
Bomb set. Set a bomb.
We like a good boom. I think it's just me and you right now.
I've got one too.
I can make it. I mean, I don't do great damage, but... Oh, hey, my thing has one. My pallet kill. Boop. Yeah, I don't have great damage on my initial hit because I don't have any bar built up, but sure. Why not? Oh, damn. I was just a second away from being able to
Heels inbound.
counter that.
Hang on. Don't get shaken up.
Nice mount.
Got it on the ground.
I should be able to get one off after that. Yeah. Damn it. I was just about to friggin' counter as well. The name of the game is Atomic Heart. Oh, I've actually played that game. Actually, Poetic. So I do have a little bit of experience with it. I thought it was pretty decent. Because it was free on Game Pass, I think. I think it was one of the free games on there. And I have checked it out a little bit. I was hoping it would be a little bit better. I don't know, the like actual combat felt pretty clunky to me. I didn't really enjoy it so much. And then like they had this weird theme with the game and the commentary and stuff like that that was just like, it was trying to be like serious, and then it was trying to be funny, and then it was trying to be like really weirdly sexual. And it was like this weird combination of things that didn't really work to me. I don't know. It definitely wasn't on my top, and I probably wouldn't play it again, if I'm being honest. It really didn't grab my attention at all, and the melee combat felt very janky, so wasn't really too big of a fan of, but take that with a bit of a grain of salt though, only because at the time when I did play it, I had also just recently gotten my PC, and so I was very new to keyboard and mouse. So the controls feeling a bit clunky to me was also partially just due to my inability to actually do anything very good with my keyboard and mouse at the time. So yeah, take that kind of with a bit of a grain of salt there. It probably would have been much better had I had the actual experience I do now with keyboard and mouse. But it just felt really clunky and very unnatural to me at the time. So that's kind of why I also fell off. if I had maybe a PlayStation controller, it might feel a bit better as far as the gameplay. So yeah, and I didn't really make it terribly far. So overall, it could have gotten better, and I think with a controller, it would have made it playable. But I still wouldn't rate it like high up there in terms of a game for me personally.
I played it when I was still on console, and the controller experience was very odd.
Really?
Yeah, it had very strange controls.
Yeah, like, I liked the idea of the game, and it seemed interesting. But yeah, man, like, when I played it, I don't know, it just didn't hook me.
It was a great one-time experience.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely didn't seem like it was a replayability thing.
Which is actually kind of disappointing, because I was looking forward to it for years.
Right, right. No, I heard it was supposed to be, like, this, like, big thing related to, like, BioShock as well. Like, so many people talked about it. It was nothing like that, really, to be honest. But I heard it was supposed to be an epic game. So I don't know. I was just stoked about it. But it turned out to be kind of crap for me.
I gathered some materials too. Check your
Seems you're used to keyboard and mouse. I am more used to keyboard and mouse. Right now I'm actually using controller because keyboard and mouse on Monster Hunter is kind of doo-doo to me, and I don't really like it. But yeah, I am.
No, it is.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't really like it too much on Monster Hunter. But in other games, I'm much more accustomed to keyboard and mouse. And also, I don't know what my Sacred's doing, but he's just running around. So that's super cool.
Tracking probably got busted because the Dosaguma got yeeted underground.
Well, I started tracking after he got underground, which is a weird thing, but the Sacred, I guess, just didn't like that. So he's like, nah, I'm going to go my own way. Atomic Heart seemed cool when it released. I ended up not playing it, though. I played it because it was free on Game Pass, but yeah, I probably wouldn't have paid for it. Like, if I would have paid for it, I honestly probably would have refunded it. I liked the idea, though. The idea was cool. And then they also had that trailer with Jensen Ackles, which was cool. But that was about, like, the two cool things about it. And then it stopped pretty abruptly. Oh, and I have a question about this game? Yeah, for sure. Shoot, Poetic. This game, I can help you a little bit more than the other one. Much in an answer and a better well thought out explanation, whatever the question may be. Damn it, I should have countered that.
No, I gotta get used to actually having that offset on Greatsword.
Yeah, the offsets are definitely weird to get used to. I need to get used to the one on Switch Axe.
There's two of them on the Switch X.
Oh, is there? Which one's the second one?
It's one in Axe mode, one in Sword mode. The one in the one in Axe mode is the actual offset, but the one in Sword mode is a parry.
Oh, I see. I haven't really done anything outside like the normal ZCD cooldown or the combo, so I didn't really know too much about the parry. Or ZSD, sorry, not ZCD. Is this game where you have to keep sharpening your sword, or did they get rid of that mechanic? Yes, you do have to keep sharpening it, yeah. But they have perks and stuff to offset that as like quality of life if you want to. So that way you have to sharpen less often, and when you do sharpen, it'll take less actual like strikes of your whetstone. And then I know in World they had a quest you could do to get as many of these fish as you wanted to, and that would basically just minimize like the sharpening process entirely, and you could farm those as much as you want. I don't know if they're gonna have something like that in this game. I don't think so, but maybe at the end of its life cycle, potentially. Well, to get them more commonly, I would say, because they'll have the events probably up all the time. But you could probably get them otherwise, just not as common.
I mean, dude, I just got back. Why did he instantly bully me?
He's like, this guy. Can I be running the? Yeah, absolutely, nurse. I got you for sure. Let me absolutely do that. I thought I saw you get back in, so that's why I didn't send one. But 100%, yeah, there you go. Got that invite for you, my friend. My golly. Okay, that was a way bigger delay than I was thinking. That's one of my many reasons I stopped playing this game series. Really, was the sharpening. I mean, you could always go a gun. Then you don't have to sharpen at all. And they also made it so there's infinite ammo now. So there's a lot less maintenance involved. So if that interests you, you could try that route. You could try
infinite ammo for some of the basic ammo.
Well, I mean, the primary, like piercing and spread, those are like probably the biggest hitters, unless you're doing an elemental build.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the meat and butter of those, honestly. Bow's better in your opinion? Like, what do you mean? Like the actual bow itself in terms of like maintenance or damage curve?
Time to lobotomize this Dosaguma.
Bow for beginners? I think bowgun's better for beginners just because it's a lot simpler in my opinion. There's not too much going on with bowgun. And especially because they got rid of the ammo maintenance. I think it's much more user-friendly than it's ever been, in my opinion. And this is just an open beta, right? Yeah, yep. It's a beta that's open this weekend, and then it's also available next weekend as well for free. So if you have a console or you have Steam, or really any platform of your choice, Xbox, I don't remember. I think you said you played on Xbox, if I recall correctly. Where are you going, Sacred? Good Lord. But yeah, I think you said you played on Xbox. So it is available on Xbox as well for free for the beta. So no need to like pre-order or anything or buy a super special edition or anything like that. You could just get it right out. Oh, you're on PS5? Oh, gotcha. I thought you were on Xbox. My bad. So when it's going to be fully released? It'll be released on the 27th. The 27th of this month. Sorry, that wasn't very specific.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Dude, my Sacred's like fucking broken, dude. I swear.
Yeah, they're ridiculous. Oh, have you actually manually tracked the Dosaguma in your map?
No. That might help.
If this is yeah, because if this is just a world monster, you have to do that. Otherwise, the Sacred won't track it.
There we go. I clicked
kinda
it, so
dumb.
that should be good. I heard hell bowgun nurse pick bowgun because it was easy to understand. Pew pew. Yeah, it really is. I think it's less complicated now. I would agree with it being a little bit more complicated in world, only because two different reasons. A, it required a lot of investment in terms of money, and it also required heavily a lot of perks. It's still probably going to require a decent amount of perks, but the ammo investment makes it very worth picking up for a new player because it's very simple. It doesn't have any combos. Heavy bowgun can block pretty effectively on its own, and I think it's pretty beginner friendly because it's range as well. Although long term, it might be a little bit difficult if you just main bowgun because there's some moves you could just avoid completely by being at a range. And so it might hurt you in the long run if you ever go for a melee weapon and you have to learn those moves all over again because they're going to be different dodge timings and different windows and stuff like that you have to mess around with. So it could potentially hurt you in the long run if you don't ever pick up another weapon for a while and then pick up melee late game. But I think it's a really good beginner weapon to just kind of start learning the monsters at a good distance and pace. So that's what I would say. So say I was to get this right now and being a new player, starting at level 0 and jumped into your game with you, how difficult would it be? Wouldn't be too difficult, no, because we're all the same level in the beta. So there's no leveling currently in the beta. So there's no progress or anything like that. You can't like get any rewards or level up. The only thing you could do is basically just try out weapons, see how they go. All the weapons are the same level. They're all the same quality. So you're pretty much getting a very level playing field no matter when you jump in. There are no levels. Everyone has the same equipment. Right. Exactly what Bomb said. Everyone's got the same stuff. Everyone's the same level. Nobody can like surpass each other currently in the beta. And the thing is too, if like, say you did join the game and it's actually the full release of Wilds, then I would jump into your game because you wouldn't be able to physically do the quests that I would have, because typically they're locked behind your rank. I'm sure they're probably going to continue that in this entry as well, but usually they're locked behind rank. And so if you're a lower rank than me, you couldn't do the monster that I'd be doing. So you wouldn't be able to hop into my game. I would just be able to hop into your game and help you progress to the point where I am, if that makes sense. I was able to drop in and play as a beginning. I understand the game better now and totally agree. Was overwhelmed during the first beta early on. Right. Yeah, Nurse, for sure. It's just more practice, and just being able to mess around with the monsters and stuff like that, super helpful. Very helpful, and I would really recommend it to anybody trying to check it out. Light bowgun and bow, I would say, are better for beginners because they encourage certain behaviors. Heavy bowgun will encourage bad behaviors. I agree for sure in the long term, 100%. Like I said, heavy bowgun can definitely get you in some sticky situations and bad behaviors late game if you don't ever change or pick up a different weapon. But I still think it is a good starting weapon, just to be able to learn monster patterns and just kind of get a good distance on monsters without having to invest too much into being up close with a melee weapon. So that's my opinion, but I do agree late game for sure. Absolutely. All right, let's go ahead and try this Arc-Veld if you guys want.
Oh, back to Gunlands, I guess.
I saw the CD at a music store for $6, but didn't buy it because the case looks damaged and I couldn't see the disc. Ah, yeah, that's pretty sketchy. If the case is damaged, you can probably bet that the CD is scratched.
Okay, let's move out.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Which is definitely a good idea to skip that probably.
Can't see past my window.
Especially if it's at like a used store or like a pawn shop or something.
The supplies.
There's probably I mean, if it's at a pawn shop, it probably works at the minimum, but it probably isn't in great condition. Makes perfect sense. BRB, no worries, Poetic. I'd say heavy bowgun is bad for beginners because I need to be doing specific jobs, i.e. tanks more than DPS. Like while I'm with how often am I sporting? Right. But I don't know. Everyone's opinion is going to be different for sure. I just think it's really easy only because it has a shield built into it. And the ammo is unlimited. And so it's very good for being able to just stay at a distance and kind of observe better while still being able to do damage. Fuck. I thought I Superman dived, but I was apparently not running. Shit. That's not good.
Keep an eye on its chain-like appendages.
I love how stakes increase your health now too.
Be vital.
Wait, what do you mean?
More
The well-done
supplies
stakes, they give you your max health back as well.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the Gunland stakes. I was like, they
No,
give you
no,
health
no.
regen? That's insane.
No, not those stakes.
I was like, that's crazy OP. What are you talking about? Base health regen on freaking Gunlands? That's nutty. That'd be so OP. Couldn't even imagine. I think I already did that, but it's fine. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that one I didn't see. Shit. I knew he was doing the first one, but the second one I did not see. Oopsie. Damn it. I was hoping to be able to get a counter off. Another roar? Damn, dude. It's like that, huh? Dude.
Holy.
How many roars are you gonna do in a row, dude?
Damn.
You're wild, man. Oop, and he's sleeping.
What?
Schlumping.
Barrel bomb.
Oh, he got lightninged. Oh my god.
Hey, at least it was lightning. That's gonna be like what, 600 damage on him?
Yeah. At least it was something big. Instead of just like a poke. Damn it.
Oh, so you know how the one railgun attack from Ray Dow was almost an insta-kill every time?
What do you mean railgun attack?
Like the big charge attack that he does?
Oh, yeah. The one with like the bombs. The explosions.
Yeah. So I found out just how much that will do. It will instantly break the head of a Valahara.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, an
That's pretty crazy.
untouched Valahara.
That's pretty
No, no,
crazy.
I have no health. Leave me alone. Oh, hey, get on the right thing.
Oh, dang, my sheath just ran out. I was really holding out that would work, but it did not work at all. Shit. That sucks.
That helped.
I just hate how much this guy moves. Like, he
least
moves
it's not,
zones so
like-
much.
Yeah.
And with a 20-minute time limit, that's awful.
It's actually not the easiest with gunlets.
Oh, this fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could imagine, honestly. Oh, yeah, Snow, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Shit. I fucked up really bad. I tried to counter it like an idiot. And I did it super early.
Ow!
This is an interesting song to fight Arcveld, too. I'll take it.
Ew. What is that roar?
Which roar?
He just let out this like weird like goat scream almost.
Oh. Is this your first time fighting him?
Yeah.
Nice. You can't find it? You can't find the beta? Is that what you're talking about? Because it should be on there. It might be under the Monster Hunter Wilds page. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like on PlayStation. I'm not too much help there. I don't know if it's his own page or if it's just under the Wilds umbrella. And just the two of you. Right. Unfortunately. Except there's not just that. It'd be much harder if that was the case.
Thankfully the tendrils aren't an issue. I'm used to fighting
nice.
monsters with these things.
Ooh, a power clash? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was cool. But yeah, I'd maybe look it up, Poetic, because I'm not sure. I would figure it would just be under the main Wilds page. I would imagine there would be like something displaying the beta. Because you have a PS5, right? I'm assuming. Or do you have a PS4? I can't remember which one he said. I thought it was PS5. Yeah, PS5. Okay, yeah, so you should have access to the beta, no problem then, yeah. Like I said, my best wager would be it'd probably be under the umbrella of the actual Wilds page itself, and then maybe it's under, like, another section would be my guess. It's been a while since I've messed with the PlayStation Store, though, so I don't remember all that much. That impacted me early. That was so lame. I died long before he even hit me. God damn it. Was not expecting that to happen. I think it was because I was closer to his face. God damn it. I don't think I've ever been that close. Oof. That was not good at all. I'm doing terribly on this run.
How many cards do we have?
We have 5 on this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was
so-
gonna say because that's 3 already.
yeah, you get a pretty generous amount of them, which is nice because you definitely need it in a group for sure. You're on controller, right, Base?
Mm-hmm.
If you press L1, it shows up the feints and time left under the clock on the right. It's very nice.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
very handy.
Thank you for the information.
Yeah, I just found out about it last night. I was like, huh, that's super nice. Especially when you're on a close hunt like this, it's only 20 minutes. It's like, those seconds really matter. Or if they do like another Fatalis fight, that'll be very important information.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
If you have a pod equipped, you can actually get out of that manually by yourself now. You just have to shoot him in the head with any pod. As long as it's a quantity pod, not an infinite pod, you can get out of it, which is really cool. Damn it. Oh, you got that wound. Okay, that works. I was going for this one, but that one works as well. That's gonna hurt. Wow. Surprisingly didn't. Somehow.
I only have large poop pods, sadly, so I can't get rid of the dose of Duma.
Woo! That one worked out, barely.
Good.
Don't have enough charge for that shit. Should have done the sheath. Nice. Damn, we're already at 10 minutes time. Damn, halfway through already. Shit. That's the fastest 10 minutes I feel like ever.
Nice. Love that double blast right there.
Oh, it's fantastic. Can't complain about that. Extra blast? Absolutely. Can you, what can't, is there certain moves? I'm sure you probably can't block because like, oh, that. You probably can't block that. I was going to ask you what like things you could block with the gun lance because I was kind of curious.
So far I actually haven't found something I can't block in the beta.
Really? Wow. That's actually kind of crazy. Huh. Good to know.
That attack possibly, but I was also facing the wrong way, so it could have just hit my back.
True. True. Did you even use the shield on that one, or did you just... Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, but I was facing the wrong way, so...
Fair enough. I was thinking maybe that big attack and like his explosion of B2, maybe you can't block in the beta just because they're pretty big attacks. They're like Nova worthy. So I was thinking maybe that might be it, but not sure. Oof, I thought we had him. GG. Oh, we going again. We going again, nurse. 100%. We got to get that arc belt. We got to get him down. And I need to play better. That last one, ass. I died like 3 times, I think, just by myself, which was not good. So I'm gonna chill for a sec. Someone can tag him for me. No worries, Curb. No worries. Dreams, if you're still hanging out, you're more than welcome to pop back in if you'd like.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Well, while my sacred's rolling, I'm gonna pop this other drink open that I have since I am out of my mixed drink for now. That was a lot of foam.
What's you sipping on?
I'm sipping on a Seagram's, which is not anything crazy, but I'm out of my mixed drink, so it's kind of my backup for the time being.
That's a, like American thing? I've never heard of that here.
It's a, yeah, it's like a, it's just like a sweet beer. It's like only 3%, so it's nothing crazy. It's just more of like a, you're drinking for flavor kind of thing.
Leave this to me. Deals inbound.
Yesterday I saw something at a used game store that made me laugh a bit. 3 in-box OLED switches and a PS5 Pro for $650, all in a bundle. That's kind of a weird bundle. Those arms gotta be broken fast. The faster you can break the arms, the better. Yeah, I always try to focus on those for sure, because it also knocks him out of his. It also knocks him out of his thing quite often, which is really useful. It's definitely not sketchy. Yeah, I was also kind of thinking that too. Like, there's probably something wrong with most of them.
Try to go for as many power classes as I can because I run Doshagun with Mike.
Damn it, I almost got it. Damn. Oh no, the switches were 350 each. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. That I could see. That's more of a reasonable price. I'm only hitting the face when I'm statusing. I see. I see.
I
Oh, you're
love
good,
the
sir.
perfect block system so much.
Just blocking in general is very nice.
Oh,
Honestly.
the juicy sound it makes when you get a perfect block.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Oh, damn. And it wasted it too. Bastard.
Don't do it.
Ooh, barely cleared that one.
Okay. Didn't have enough health to survive that one.
Rough. Oh, damn. Ooh, that was close. I need to heal. There we go. So far, a better run, at least for me. That's for sure. Could be better damage-wise, but I haven't carded yet, so that's a positive. The new guard system for heavy bowgun is cool, but also annoying because it's a 2-button combo for true block, not hard, but still annoying. Right. No, I agree. I completely agree. It's honestly kind of a pain. I wonder if that'll change. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. I should have dodged. I saw that coming. God damn it. Totally should have dodged. I fucked that up. That was me being stupid. But yeah, maybe they'll have that to where it's always an up guard thing when you're just doing a neutral with like the customization. I'm wondering if they might change that. We'll see though. It's not like a terribly big deal. It's just a quick button press. But I'd imagine the things you're gonna be guarding when you're just free guarding anyways, you're probably gonna do regardless. Like the small chip damage and things like that. And the heavy attacks, you can always prep for that by pressing the buttons, so. Hey, Midnight, good to see you. Heavy bowgun main here, I still like it. Right. I wouldn't really consider myself necessarily maybe a main of heavy bowgun. I'm definitely a longsword main myself, but heavy bowgun and light bowgun, more heavy bowgun, but heavy bowgun's definitely a close second for me. Talking about the extra guard, basically the brace guard. Right. Ooh, nice wound. That would have totally hit me otherwise. It's amazing the amount of stuff you can block with a 4x8 slap of steel welded to the side of your cannon. It really is. And it's always kind of been like that. Especially in World. Like if you put on all the shield upgrades, and then you also put guard up, or shield up I think it was called. Pretty gnarly, man, the things you can block with that. Pretty freaking gnarly. Woo! I don't hate it. I just find it being 2-button press annoying. Right, I could totally see that. Pressing multiple buttons at any point in time, just for any kind of move, is kind of a hassle. So I don't necessarily disagree with you by any means. I don't think I can change it to be one of my spare buttons. Probably not, I'd imagine. They probably don't want it to be. They probably have it set up that way for a reason. Damn it. Oh, yep. I was going to say, how did it not hit me? But nope, it did. It did eventually. Like I said, I still think it's not going to be a big, like, issue. We'll see when the, like, man game comes out and what you can and what you can't block with it. But my whole thing is, I feel like you're going to be able to block most of the stuff that you could block normally with just the casual guard. And then the heavy guard, you're going to have plenty of time for a lot of the bigger moves to be able to do that double button press. So, yeah, is it slightly more inconvenient? Probably. But is it, like, the worst thing in the world? Nah. Just at a glance.
I should have guarded. I have this weird habit of trying to sidestep so many attacks for no reason at all.
It'd be like that. I do that sometimes. Oh, damn, he's running away. Bastard. I almost got the combo off, too. You punk.
If there's a way to cancel the worm stake blast.
That'd be interesting. Yeah. I remembered last night that you can cancel the Spirit Helm Breaker for the longsword midair, and I was like, what? I forgot about that. And I was like, dude, I've been fucking wasting that so much lately for no reason, because I could totally cancel this now.
It's actually a really cool animation when it happens, too.
Oh, really cool. Very, very cool. Nice windbreak.
Oh my god, I just double reloaded for no reason. Gotta make sure it's full.
Absolutely.
When you're playing this and not how
Ah, fuck. I was thinking I was out of that. Damn, I fucked up. You had to know it's the 5 days of dodgeball out here? Nah. I just got smacked by a chain. You spoke a little too early, I think. I did not dodge that one. I may have ducked, but I did not dodge. Unfortunately, I missed that step.
Did you dive, though?
I did actually dive at some point,
Oh.
yeah. That step was in there. I suppose I'm thinking about it while managing everyone else in my party. Healing, tanking, and buffing, then while I'm still dealing damage. Right. 100%.
Can I get a sneak attack in? Nice.
He is the most important. Fair. I honestly don't remember what that is, but I'll agree with you. Wide range will go so hard. Oh, really? Nice. Oh, that canceled it for me, so never mind. I hope wide range increases the range of the on-ground buffs and heals. Yeah, like makes the AoEs bigger, especially for the ground heals that you can do with the recovery shots on heavy bowgun now. Or I hope they at least have something that'll do that, because that'd be really convenient. Because it creates that like booster effect, the health booster effect, and I really enjoy that a lot, actually. Very nice. Whenever I play heavy bowgun, I run support as well, so I feel you, Curb. I feel you. I'd be more like to support than DPS. Right, same. I completely agree.
All right, gentlemen, it's time for me to take off. I will bid you guys a farewell and good evening.
Yeah, good one, Bruce.
Ooh, that was cool.
That is an awesome attack.
It's so fucking cool, man. I love that attack. It seems like it has a tiny hitbox, though.
It hurts, though.
Oh, for sure. When it hits, it hits. But the hitbox seems very, like, you have to be, like, right on top of it to get hurt by it. Which is kind of, it's kind of nice. Ow.
We're not dead.
I don't already do enough managing a group of dinguses that I'm leading them. Fair enough, Curb. Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes some hunters can definitely be interesting. Ooh, that was close. Recovery ammo is much better in this. I expect to get some mileage out of it. Oh, recovery ammo is epic in this one. Way better. Oh, shit. I don't have a... Can I capture net you? Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, looks like I'm getting slapped. Ouch. Capture net does not work. Confirmed. Also, I like the fact that armor and demon ammo are AoE. Right. No, all buffs are AoE, it seems like, which is really nice. Very useful for support builds on heavy bowgun. It seems like they kind of leaned into the support aspect of being a lot more useful, which is really nice. Ooh, that was close. Oh, and I didn't even get the counter. God damn it. I didn't even get the counter. Hey, Olby. Good to see you, my friend. Popping in the lobby. Heck yeah. Damn it. I knew he was roaring. And I totally screwed it up anyways.
Did they add guard counters to the gun lance?
I don't know. That's a great question.
I swear they did.
I have not played around with it enough to know. Oh, come on. You're gonna do me like that? It was like a millimeter off. Come on, man. Come on. Moose hat. Word out of shame. That longsword user. What you talking about? What you talking about? We don't wear no moose hat out of shame. Not at all. I will slap it on top as soon as I get a second here. He hasn't tripped a single hammer user? True. True. I have not. We also don't really have a hammer user at the moment, so.
Oh, I can go fix that.
But would it be effective for you to do that? Fuck, I fucked that up. God.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Actually, you know what? That might be a fun fight with our build.
It could be.
Try it.
Yeah, it could be, potentially. Does it even fit around my hat? Maybe.
AO.
Yeah, it fits around the hat. Let's go. Perfect. That actually fits pretty surprisingly well. There we go. Can barely feel it, but it also works out pretty well. So basically turn my regular hat into a moose hat. Oh yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for it. I won't be able to feel it if it falls off though, kind of. So, you know. But it works. It's got structure. We like it.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack.
Nope, I didn't want to change equipment. I wanted to get extra items.
I'm glad you're all right.
My biggest pet peeve with the mains, with longsword mains, is them getting in my way, blocking shots. Like, let me fuck off. Let me status go away. That could happen with any weapon, though. Let's be honest, Curb. That could really happen with any weapon, especially hammer. Oh, we'll have fun.
You know,
yeah, I'm sorry about that, Poetic. I'm sorry. Yeah, I like I said, I'd maybe look up a video or something. I don't know. It should be on the store, but I don't know. What were we gonna say though?
I was just gonna say I always laugh at the hatred between longsword and hammer users, because hammer users hate longswords for tripping them all the time, and then longsword users hate hammer users for staggering the monster out of their combos.
True.
Right.
I don't really hate on pretty much any user of anything, because it's like shit happens, man. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It's not like we're speed running, so. And if I was speed running, I would solo probably.
Right. This makes me laugh. Some of like the super hardcore sweaty ones where, you know, they're like trying to perfect parry or whatever every single one.
Yeah.
And then suddenly they go to do their thing and the monster gets staggered out of the attack.
That's the worst. Especially when you're going for like a spirit helm or something. That's just the worst, man. I like hammer mains. I've never had issues with them. They go, I hit head or I hit tail, done. I mean, if you're a hammer and you're hitting the tail, there's probably an issue.
Yeah, I just hit whatever I can.
I mean, I'm saying like focusing. Like obviously you can hit whatever you can, but like main focus should always be head. For that juicy KO damage.
Oh, for sure.
After trying most weapons, I think hammer is the best beginner weapon. Right, I was saying that earlier. Hammer is a very low risk, very high movement, and big damage. I was saying that earlier. I definitely agree with that. Learning experience, I just enjoy seeing everyone out there fighting. Right, Nurse, yeah. 100%. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with learning. 100%. It's better to, you know, try and learn than not try at all.
So I went to go and do a jumping charge attack. I like clipped through his body and then got hit by his attack.
Nice. Of course, that's the way it happened.
Gotta love a beta.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, laser. Absolutely. I was rating it kind of earlier, and I was saying that like hammer's probably the easiest. Oh shit, I'm pinned. That's not good. If somebody has a flash. Otherwise I'm getting slapped.
Oh shit. It's not equipped, hang on.
Nope, we're good. We're good. It's my fault for not having a flash, honestly. And I didn't die, so it's a win-win. It's fine. Certain monsters, you gotta break tails to make them easier to manage. I guess that's true. Depending on the monster type, to be fair, I guess. But usually most of the time tail is sharp damage. Oh, you're good. It worked out. I
forgot I can still yeet you.
You can stab your way out. Yeah, I know you can stab your way out, but I've never been able to do that. Like I've tried stabbing and I've just never gotten it. Maybe it's just because I'm not doing it early enough, but yeah, I've never been able to do that.
Okay.
That was great. Oh yeah, Curb. Nice W. Sucks that Snow lost though, not gonna lie. Lucky. It is. Gambling is all that RNG. Got to do more competitive jerkmate to get that speed up.
Oh, no.
Yikes. Yikes. All or bust, them's my rules. Right. Right. You gotta gamble all. That's the only way to gamble. Especially if it's with fake currency.
You ain't gambling if you ain't gambling at all.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Are you really gambling if it's not all of it?
That's why I never have points.
Same. Same. But hey, when it works out, you win big. Most of the time. Woo, that was close. Oh my golly. I almost got slapped there. That was not good.
Rude. He moved just as I dashed to him.
Also, I think I need to turn you up, Dreams, because you're kind of quiet for me when you were talking earlier. Dang. Rip. Rip those points. Welcome to the Gamble All Club. The highs are high and the lows are rock fucking bottom. It's true. But then you can all enjoy rock bottom together. Makes it less lonely. Totally worth it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh, nice flash. Hey, Tora. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. How you been? Hopefully fantastic. It's good to see you. What you been up to? You been checking out the beta? Ooh, I don't know how I managed to not get hit by that, but we take it. We take those. Did that a little too early. Fucked up. Yikes. We're gonna stay on the ground for a minute. Woo. Waiting for this guy to whip around and kill at least two of you. Maybe. It's possible. This guy's a pain, man. This guy's a real pain. Very difficult fight.
The tendrils keep making me play him like he's a Xena or one of the other chained monsters from Frontier, but he has more physical attacks than they do.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you're
yeah.
getting hit by his body.
That and he hits like a fucking truck. And you basically have Nerf weapons. Kind of great. Told you, who has points, gamble all, do it, you'll win big. Oh, hey, Midnight got it, let's go. Snow just doesn't have luck for whatever reason. Oh, absolutely, we gotta beat the devil out of it. You bet. That's the only way to do it. You'll get that mashing hand to get out of the grabs faster.
Ah. Cancel my offset.
Oh, dang. I thought I got it. I thought I got it. Damn, I fucked that second one up too. We are just fucking up left and right now. My goodness.
See, when there's so many post effects going on like there is right now, this game looks so much better than World.
Oh,
But
it's
then when there's,
crazy.
like, nothing happening, World looks better. Because you just focus on the lack of detail.
Well, that, and it's like also, this isn't really a great starting place to look at though, because it's just like a desert.
I mean, it also doesn't help too that textures are like the last thing you do in game development.
Right. And it's just like there's nothing to look at here, really.
Yeah.
Although it is still cool. I like the environment. There's just not much to look at.
That was a bad repo.
You got any more of them pixels? The bitrate keeps eating shit when it gets flashy. Yeah, that's just the buffering. That's typical Twitch buffering, unfortunately.
You gotta love that 8K bitrate limit.
Oh, yeah. Literally, I can't even run 8K. I have to run 7900. Because if I run anything higher than 7900, it nukes my stream down to 720.
Huh.
I don't know why. I have the upload for it. It's probably just because I'm affiliate.
If you're affiliate, you should be able to actually get the proper transcode, and that's weird.
You should be able to, but, you know, it's Twitch.
Yeah. So,
I'm not shocked. I did have one job. I held my end of the bargain up, okay? It's Twitch's fault. Twitch is the other 50% of the quality here, right?
If you don't mind me asking, what's your audio bitrate set to?
My audio bitrate is 320, the highest I can go in OBS.
That could be why it might be spiking above 8500, which is the actual max limit.
Probably. No, Twitch had one job. Twitch did have one job, and it seems to always usually not do it very well.
They just need to add AV1 support.
They really do. They really
Even
do.
if they'd leave it at 8K, fucking 8K AV1 is like, so much better.
There's a lot of things that are probably better, but I don't know. Ooh,
Bro moved.
big whiff. You hate to see it. I lost a full day because PSN was down. Ooh, yep. Ripped all those PlayStation users out there. That is a massive bummer. But hey, at least there's next weekend.
Wait, how did the attack still happen even though he got knocked out of it?
He just said, nah. I'm still gonna do it.
That was like some second-gen Rajang shit.
Oh, 100%.
Have you ever played the old games like that and knocked a Rajang out of his breath attack and it's the attack
shit.
stays in spot but he
I
rolls
fucked
over?
up. Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. I couldn't get out of it. God damn it. Helldivers 2 anniversary today. Don't forget to log in at some point to get that shiny armor. Ooh, there's shiny armor?
Ooh.
Okay. Good to know. I did not know. Oh, no, I did know about the anniversary. I just didn't know about the armor bonus. I do remember them talking about Joel having a message for the community about the year and stuff like that. I do remember that. What's the new armor about, though? Does it have any good perks on it? Because I'm not going to lie, the Twitch drops that they had when the game first dropped, that armor was kind of dog shit.
Hey, yo, a Raid out of nowhere?
Oh, the Raid Dow always comes in to do a turf war.
Oh, okay. Wow, that was our
dang.
first card. This is a good run.
No, yeah, not bad, not bad. Although, Arkveld's getting kind of fucked up here, so he's not really doing any sort of, he's not doing any sort of thing. I mean, I think he's done more damage to him than the turf war, though, at this point, because he's done 2 big laser attacks. We still don't know what happens, we just know it's fixed. Right, that's a classic Sony move. I'm not even surprised that they haven't said anything about it. They probably got hacked. I'm not even gonna lie. They probably got hacked.
Probably another DDoS.
They get hacked so goddamn often, it's crazy.
I remember in 2011 when they went down for almost a month.
Yeah, freaking insane, dude. Sony's like your elderly grandma that gets an email about an Asian prince or like an Indian prince or something needing money. And they just accept it, and then they get everything stolen. They fall for those scam emails. That's basically Sony in a nutshell. It looks good. Another medium democracy protects. Shiny silver with shiny silver cape. Ah, okay. All right. I'll have to check it out. They would have told us if they got hacked, to be honest. Would they, though? Would they really? I'm not so certain about that.
Yeah, I don't think they would at this point, because no matter how they skew it, it's just gonna make them look good. They get hacked so much now.
Yeah, Sony gets hacked on the regular. It's actually kind of crazy. Ain't saying shit. Wait, what is that? I cannot see whatever emote that is.
Oh, I hate that. I gotta...
Absinthe infused water buffalo shoes. That sounds great. Give me one of those, Blair. I'll take 10. They bought the extended warranty. Yeah, they fell for the card's extended warranty, 100%. They're like, oh yeah, your company's extended warranty's running out this month? They're like, oh, really? Oh, now it works. Now it works. Is that nut juice?
Oh, no.
That's wild.
Drop something.
They would need to, so everyone changes their password. Yeah, possibly. Drinking a juice box, don't worry. Ah, I see. I do see. I do see indeed. I am Prince Midnight from Nigeria. Your help would be very appreciated. I want to transfer all my fortune outside of Nigeria due to a frozen account. The most legit email I've ever heard in my life. Also, thank you so much for the Gigantify curve. You definitely didn't have to do that, but I appreciate the biddies, my friend. Thank you. I now see the juice box that you were referring to, my friend. Ooh, nice. How goes the Huntsman dude? I finally got semi-halfway okay-ish with using the bow. Let's go, Blair. Hell yeah, let's go. God damn it.
I somehow managed to stand in between the two tendrils.
Ooh, nice. How you liking the bow? You still thinking the bow is gonna be like your main weapon that you're gonna roll with for a while, Blair? I'm glad that you're able to get that picked up a little bit more. That's awesome. How you feeling with it so far? I know you said like semi-okay-ish, but like, what does that entail? It said somebody was pinned, but it seems like a lie. By the way, Yada, for getting clapped, I gotta give you an emote. I'm so sorry, bud. Getting clapped. What are you talking about? I never do that. I've never died once. This is actually a deathless run. There's no proof it happened. Bow is so cool now. It's really cool. Yeah, bow is epic, man. The way it looks, anyways. I'm trash at bow, but it looks cool for sure. And it seems like it does a good amount of damage, so I can get on board with that. You know why I have to send this? You're in this. Get good. What do you mean? I'm already good. What are you talking about? We've already accomplished what we set out to do. I don't know what you're talking about, Curb. Oh, we're gonna try? I thought I did pretty good with it. Heck yeah, Blair. Heck yeah. Well, if you want, you're more than welcome to pop in some months tonight. If you want some more extra practice. If you're still playing it, or if you got other things going on, totally get it. But the open invitation is always there for everybody. Gonna play some Gunlance, Hammer, and Bow. Nice tour. Let's go. Gunlance was feeling pretty juicy, so I don't blame you at all. Yeah, you could join as well, Tor. Yeah, open lobby for sure. Anybody is more than welcome to pop in. So just let me know and we can cycle you in a quest. Absolutely.
Yeah,
go ahead. Maybe. Oh, I was just saying go ahead because I thought you were saying something.
Oh, I bet no. All I was saying is that on my top notice no one wants to hop in.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'm sad that they took out support feature for bow from Rise. That and charge shots for heavy bowgun. Are you talking about like the Wyvern snipe for heavy bowgun? Or are you talking about the Wyvern like blast one? Damn it. Yeah, the not being able to have like the heals on bow and stuff like that. Wasn't really a big deal in my opinion. I don't really feel like bow was ever really meant to be support, so I don't really think it was ever really necessary. But hey, you know, I get it. Everyone had their likes and dislikes about certain things. No, in Rise you could charge up your shots for extra damage. Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense why it's not in the game. It was from Rise. Let me make my character, then I can join. Sounds good, Tora. Absolutely. Just let me know. There is a bit of a tutorial and stuff like that that you do have to get through before you can play the online. Just as a heads up if you haven't jumped in before. Points fingers together. Well, if I'm not imposing, of course not, Blair. Of course not. You'd never impose. Absolutely not. We'd be glad to have you.
That was juicy, the one side swipe.
Hey,
Nice.
GG's, guys. GG's.
That was juicy, the one big side swipe attack he did there. I did the dash through it.
That being said, when you can hit Wyvern ammo dealing a 1500 damage per shot was cracked. Yeah, true. Pretty juicy damage. I just set up mine, so can just jump in. Oh, wait, do you have like a save edit thing? I guess you could do that, yeah. Or I guess you could just go into the files maybe and do that manually too. Probably. I don't know how to do any of that, but hey, if you know how to do it, more power to you. I won't complain. Skipping the tutorial, never a bad idea in a beta. More time for it, so we take those. We still had 3 minutes to spare, roughly. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. Nice power clasher, Olby. Let's go. On sale. Oh, yeah. Nope. Did not want to do that. GG's, indeed. Well, I found Blair. You did indeed. Blair's hanging out, having a good time. We did it. That was super fun. Yes, we did, Nurse. GG's, my friend. GG's. Congratulations on your first arc build. That was also my first arc build. So, G freaking G's as the group. Did fantastic. You love to see it.
It'll have our backs no matter what we encounter.
All right. So, once you get in the lobby, if you're not already in the lobby, let me know and we can get you in here. Blair's in here. So we can get Blair in. Absolutely. And then, Tora, whenever you're done, let me know and we can get you in here as well. Forced. How's it going, Shaltier? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're having a good day so far, a good Saturday. How's that? Are you working on like D&D stuff this weekend too? Or have you taken a break from that? Shout out to these hunter accolades, because damn. Yeah, the hunter accolades are pretty cool. They're pretty interesting. Sometimes they're not the most accurate thing in the world, but they're interesting. I like seeing them. Yeah, Shelter. Yeah. Your like D&D stuff you had going on, the DMing that you were doing. The Hammer and I was racking up the KOs. Heck yeah, Albie. You love to see a good KO. We love a KO. Hammer's fantastic for that. Beautiful, in fact, one might say. Want me to dip for some extra room? We have base popping out for one, and then yeah, if you want to pop out for another one, and then we can get Tora in here, potentially if it works for him. Failed for me? I don't know. I'll pop out too. Yeah, I mean, you're good to stay if you want. I don't know if we have a third slot unless Shaltier wants to pop in. But yeah, I left Link Party. Okay, no worries. I can invite you the moment we get back in, or when we need to. Charge blades and hammer equals lots of KOs. True. You get a lot of good juicy damage out of those for sure. Always working on the D&D. Let's go, Shaltier. Love to see it. Getting those creative flows going all the time. The facial creation is so amazing. Was able to recreate my own face nearly 95%, while my face from the 20s. Fair, midnight, fair. All right. That's pretty dope. I do like the creation of the characters. It was pretty good. They did a really good job. I'm not surprised though. Not at all. Okay, no worries, whatever's needed, for sure. Like I said, unless Shaltier pops out, we should have enough room on the team at the moment, so. Let me go ahead and accept that from you, Olby, and Dreams as well. I thought I sent one to Dreams. Guess I didn't. Interesting. Okay. If you need to do player friendly, I can go as fast or as slow as you need. Oh, you're good for sure. You are good. I think we're just kind of rolling, honestly, unless anybody specifically wants anything, or has any like questions. Well, I gotta call it a night here. Have a good one. Sounds good, Pythor. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out and having a good time with us. Hopefully you have a fantastic night, and hopefully I'll be able to catch your next stream so that way we can see the epic PNG tuber that you got rolling, or if you haven't already sent it to the Discord, so that way we can check it out. But yes, hopefully you have a fantastic night, get some good sleep, and we will catch you soon, my friend, all right? I need 2 plates and ruby. You got it. We'll swoop those. Absolutely. How do you do the text chat? I don't even see how to do that.
I don't know
Chat
the
log.
hotkey shortcut.
There we go. I figured it out. If anyone wants to friendly, feel free. Yeah. Am I friends with you? I think I am. Yeah, we're good. Hit enter on the keyboard. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I was just wondering about key controller, because I am not actually using keyboard and mouse. But yeah, you could always just pop in there with that too. I'm in here as Tiger. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay, so you should be able to join. Let me invite you to the link. And then we will also get Blair in here as well. So Blair's in the link. We got Tora in the link. There we go. And we could also always just swap in and out on quests too. We could do that. That might work. Also, I'm just waking up. Ah, I see Sheltier. Well, hopefully whatever you were doing sleep-wise, hopefully however many hours you got was fantastic. And you had some good rest, because that is important. What are the rubies for? The rubies are for making gear, more than likely. That'll probably be something that you could do later in the game. I don't think you can do anything really with them at the moment, because the crafting isn't in the game, but that will be a thing in the actual release where you can actually craft gear. And like the gems and like plates and things like that, typically those are going to be the hardest part of the monster to get. So they're really nice. Not an ad, but I really love the Flydig Vader 3 and Vader 4 Pro controls. What I'm using for this in Helldivers. Ooh, gotcha. What kind of buttons do they have? Is it like a Steam controller type thing, or how does it look? If you have a link for it, Midnight, you're more than welcome to send that to me in Discord as well. I'd love to check it out. Because I have like an 8-bit Do controller, which I use for my Switch, which feels pretty much like a PlayStation controller, but it's compatible with Switch. So that one's pretty good. But yeah, I like that one. Okay, so we got Tora in here. We're just waiting on Blair whenever Blair pops in. I have so much stuff from the first beta. Too bad it'll be gone. I know. It's a massive bummer that we're not going to be able to keep any of the items or anything we farm for in the beta. That's kind of a bummer. But hey, you know, being able to check out all the monsters and stuff, I'm okay with that. It does make sense. Yeah, it does make sense, Base. Because then you could just sit here and farm monsters and get crazy amounts of gear and loot and stuff before the game even begins. And that could potentially break stuff.
Yeah, because you could just like farm and farm and farm and then just sell everything once you start and just be able to instantly stock.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. It'd be insane. Where do I get my helm invisible again? If I remember correctly, it's in your options and then should be in display, right? No.
Yeah, it's at the very end of display, I believe.
Is it? I don't think there's any other pages for display. Oh, it's in the game settings, third page.
Oh.
Head and weapon visibility on the third page of game settings. I use my DualSense on my Switch with an adapter I have. Oh, wow. I didn't know there was an adapter for that, Nurse. Hell yeah. I could have probably just bought that instead. Interesting. Does it work pretty well? Is there like any input delay or any lag or anything like that? Or does it work pretty smoothly? Yada, what's the name in front of you? This person? Tiger? That's Tora who's hanging out in chat, if that's who you're talking about again. Unless you're talking about you, Blair. Which could definitely be the case. Because I don't remember which way I was pointing, honestly. But yes. Did you get in here? Let me see if I can send you another invite here. Oh no, it's not letting me send another one. Do you have one in your log, Blair? Your invitation list over here in communication? The little chat box thing? And then you'll be able to pop in the quests that we post. There, my helm is off. Heck yeah, let's go. Love to see it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not new. I'm new. Going for sleep. No worries. No worries, Curb. I appreciate you hopping in here, my friend. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy the snooze. I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you soon. If not, by the time you wake up, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be live then, but yeah. So if you press pause, Blair, and then you go over to the communication tab, which is on my screen right now. It's like the little message box icon. And then you go to invitation list at the bottom. You should be able to join the link from there. Want to do some raid now, but what's the plan here? I'm down for anything, honestly. It sounds like Blair's a little bit more accustomed to the game, so we could probably try a raid now. Yeah, I'd probably be down for that. I would be down. I just don't know if we can... Oh, no, we can post and join. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do it last night. It was kind of weird.
Understood.
What's up?
I was playing in a lobby, and I had one other person join me. It was just a private lobby when I was playing offline in the Discord. And it was just me and one other person, and it wouldn't let me post or join a quest from Alma. But it was just the two of us. It was weird. Even though we were in the same lobby, same link environment and everything. It was kind of weird.
If you're in an environment link, you can only hunt the world monsters.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it makes...
I feel like there's no
sense.
point to that being a feature, but all right. Fair.
It's basically just another way of wording expedition.
Ah, I see. Methinks I did. No invites. Gotcha. Weird. Because, yeah, I can't re-invite you. I guess maybe just try to join the quest? You should be able to join the quest from her. And then you should be able to join this once I post it. Okay, so it should be posted now. So just check in here, and you should be able to hit the join button, and then just do lobby quests, and then you should see the raid now, and that will be able to get you in here. I don't know why it's being weird with the link party thing, because yeah, you should have an invite, but it probably expired or something, and I can't send another one for some reason.
Will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
I need to re-up on items real quick. There we go. There we go. Got him in here. Let's go. Good to see you, Blair. Good to see you. I am curious if there's going to be weather events in all the environments as well, or if it's just going to be in some of them.
There. That's our target.
Assume.
Nice. Are you really running away? Oh, no, you're not running away. You're just being a pain. Gotcha. Classic Raid Owl.
Right now, sitting still?
What was that?
Never.
Oh, that was Dreams. I need to turn you up in Discord, Dreams. You're
I
quiet
don't
for
think
me.
Dreams is even here anymore.
Oh, is he not? I thought he was just talking. Am I just hearing voices in my head? Probably. I totally thought I just heard Dream say something. The lightning storm feels like a really bad day-night cycle, in my opinion. I don't know if they were going for that.
Day-night cycle, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really know if they were going for that with the day-night cycle, because they do have a day and night cycle. Like by itself, aside from the lightning. I think the lightning can happen anytime. I don't think that's specific to nighttime. Could be wrong though. I haven't actually. I don't think I've seen night.
It's nighttime for you right now. It just looks weird because it's sand tide and stormy.
I see. Oh yeah, Shelter, get that song request in here. Gotta get that classic in. Oh, yeah, Crazy's also hanging out. Heck yeah. You've been playing some more Borderlands 2, Crazy? Speaking of voices, perfect. Love it. Even more voices in my head. Lovely. Just what I needed. Come on, Sacred. Thank you. All right, now I need to sharpen. I don't know if you saw, Crazy. Steam right now is having a 2K sale, and Borderlands 3 is on that sale. And I know you don't have that one, so if you haven't checked it out, could be a potential opportunity to do so. If you were ever interested.
If you try it out, I recommend Zane.
Yeah, Zane's great. Zane is definitely my main. Bought the Assault on Sanctuary DLC mostly so I could get the 80 with the soldier. Ooh, nice, nice. Did you get the OP8 levels already? Did you already do all that with Borderlands 2? Or have you held off on doing those for now and just sitting at 72? Oh, damn, I missed the window. Ooh, nice. There we go. Barely got that one. Yeah, I saw it, but considering you're already finished the third, I was like, nah, I'll wait on 4. I mean, I would still play with you if you want. I'm still farming. I'm still farming it offline. I have some stuff I gotta get for my Zane build. So... If you need a friend to play it with, absolutely. Because 3 is a fantastic game. It really is. I would really recommend playing Borderlands 3. The story's not great, but the gameplay and the grind is really fun.
Yeah, story is literally just background filler content.
Yeah, pretty much. But the grind and the overall end game content in that game, phenomenal. They did a really good job about that. Hey, Oz, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? How's it going? You checking out more of the beta today on the PlayStation? Or what you up to? Any games you got on the docket? Did a couple just to try it out, but want to get to 80 before doing it properly? Ah, I see. I see. Nothing wrong with that. That's probably a better idea, honestly. Hey, Wolf, good to see you, my friend. Bro, why can't I download this on PS5? It might be offline to download right now. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've had somebody else pop in and say the same thing. Maybe they took it down early off the store? I don't know. Because I know the people already have it, can still play it. It could have also been during the outage that they recently had, too. Because they were down for like a whole day, pretty much. So that could be part of the problem. Oh, so good to see you, Wolf. How you been, man? How you been tonight? Hopefully fantastic. Any other games you've been up to? PS Plus has one cool monthly game. Oh, which one's that, Cora? They have some good games every now and again. They'll have a good game. Most of the time they're kind of meh, and they're usually older games that you've probably already played before. But I've just been vibing on SWTOR. PS is still down, I think. I don't think PS isn't still down. Well, I think it might be down for some, but I think they've officially recovered. But I don't think everybody has like full access maybe just yet. But I know they've mentioned it was back up. So I just killed the warrior and it's time for DLCs. And the third time? Ooh, get it, Crazy, get it. That's the way to do it. Third time is the charm after all. Or at least so they say. How dare they all spank them? I'm gonna ask. I want to play this, but it looks like I'm gonna have to be on PC. Right? Yeah. Is your PC able to hold up to it, or have you tried it on your PC yet? Because it is free on both PC and PS. And there is also next weekend too. So, if you're not able to download it now, you should be able to download it next weekend for sure. I need to eat well done steak. PS is back up for me, just the game. Right. High on Life. Oh, I see. Nice. Hell yeah. I haven't played High on Life, but I've been meaning to. It seems like a really fun game. I just haven't checked it out yet.
It's another one of those good one-time play games.
Yeah. Like I'm sure once you've heard the comedy lines, you're like, I can't play this again. But
Yeah, I tried replaying it a little while ago and I couldn't do it.
yeah, like once you've heard all the bits, it's like, I've heard that one before. But I'm sure it's funny as fuck the first time through.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. It's one of those games, so I wouldn't be surprised at all. Woo, that was close. I don't know how you took 291 in damage, but we take that. Been listening to T-Boy play High on Life with it being a PSN monthly game. It's absolutely hilarious. Hell yeah. Let's go, Midnight. I don't even know who that is, but it sounds like you're having a good time, so that's good enough for me. PC won't be able to stream and play, but I will play it. Hell yeah. Well, at least you'll be able to get some time in. And then, like I said, next weekend, they're also holding an open beta. So you can probably pick it up. I would try to get in on it early. They're going to release it on Thursday night. I don't remember the time zone. But yeah, it'll be out Thursday night for the US. And you could try doing that. Let's do it. Something like that. Yeah, but it's really bad game design to make it play the same content over and over, only changing damage and stuff. Yeah, Borderlands 2 kind of goofed on that a bit. Borderlands 3, though, I thought they did a pretty good job in terms of like not having to go through all 3 playthroughs. You just have to do one, really. You don't even have to do a second one if you don't want to. And then
I never did a single second playthrough on a character.
Yeah, like they say the drop chance is better on the second one if you do it, but I don't really know how much I believe that. And also, goddamn, ow. It would have been cooler if they added content per difficulty or something. I mean, they do have modifiers, but yeah, modifiers they only take you so far, unfortunately. So yeah, I feel that. I haven't checked, so I don't know if it is or not. Just been on Star Wars The Old Republic most of the day. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying some Star Wars. I don't think I've ever played that one. Is that one like a single player experience? Or is that one more online? 7 p.m. GMT. There you go. There you go, Wolf. That is the time. Because I did not have that down. I just knew it was live and I was like, okay, we're on it. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Sounds good, Sheltier. Or not Sheltier. Snow. Sorry. Snow. Hopefully you have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep, and we will see you next time, right, my friend? Sheltier with the... That's how I'm feeling about that last death. I'm not gonna lie to you. But to be fair, it was the norm back in the day. Yeah, true. Plus, it's one of those games, you know? It's a looter shooter, so... grinding the same content over and over to get the perfect rolls is kind of in the name, really. It's part of the package. But I just woke up. But what about second sleep? I hear it's even better the second time around. It's an MMO one. It plays like the single player games. It's a BioWare game. Ah, okay. Interesting. I've never played it, so I didn't know, but that's cool. How you enjoying that so far? Did you just start it for the first time, or have you already been kind of playing it previously? Didn't mean to throw that flashbot out there, but oh well. Definitely better the second time around, but I need a break from sleeping first. Fair. We're gonna say something, Base?
I was gonna say, I kind of need to rebind that one of these days. I keep accidentally firing pods when I go to sprint when I have focus mode up.
I've only done that the one time. That's the first time I've accidentally fired up a pod. I really don't have that issue just yet, but maybe that'll become an issue later. We'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I never had the problem. Now all of a sudden today, I just keep firing pods.
It
I
happens.
don't know what happened.
It happens, man. Some things just like be like that. It just crops up as an issue, even though it shouldn't be. I started a while back, 1 to 2 weeks ago. It's clunky MMO combat, but just been vibing with it today. Hell yeah. You play a lot of MMOs, Oz. I don't know how you balance them all, to be perfectly honest with you. I barely have the bandwidth to play one MMO. I don't know how you play like 5 or 6 different ones. I couldn't do it. No way. I'd get burnt out so fast. I'd be like toast that you left in the toaster and just never turned off. I'd be gone.
No.
I'd be gone. Oof, we got it. We do got it. We'll post another raid now. We will absolutely post another raid now. We'll do it. I believe in us. It'll be easy peasy. Second time's the charm on this one specifically. Anyway, a friend wants to play with me, so I'm out again. No worries, Tora. I appreciate you popping in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the hunts. It's been fun, but hopefully you have fun with your friend, and we will see you soon, all right, my friend? Take care.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I got murburbed.
Supply shipments.
It happens, Blair. It totally happens. Don't even sweat. Don't even sweat. Did I get a thing? I thought I saw one. No, I did not. Okay, sick. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Which MMO are we talking about? We are talking about Star Wars: The Old Republic. Oz was playing that, and they were just popping in, mentioning it. I've never played it before, but that's the one we were talking about, at least. I was just kind of generalizing as a blanket statement that I can't play multiple MMOs at a time. There's no way. Multi-screen drifting? Multi-screen drifting? Like are you talking about the YouTube Midnight? Or are you talking about something else entirely? Make sure you take good care of Geek Machine. I will make sure to throw him very long distances. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, Shelter. I'm ready for the full game. I need progress. I agree with you, Nurse. I literally can't wait until this fucking full release happens. It's going to be so incredible. It's going to be so, so, so good. And I'm so glad that you were getting into it, honestly. Like, this is such a cool experience for your first Monster Hunter. It's going to be so epic once you get the full game and you get your hands on all the new monsters and stuff. It's going to be so cool. I mean, granted, most of the monsters are going to be new for me too, because most are, but still, awesome experience regardless. Is Max 4 in a party, by the way, or do they have some raid mechanic too with multiple parties? No, it's just 4 in a party. Crazy. They've always had that. They might change it though with this game. I'm not sure. We don't know the full details of the game just yet. So there may be a mechanic like that, but traditionally 4 in a party, but you can have 16 in a private lobby right now. And then I think that's going to go up to 100 when the actual open beta is done and it's the full release game. I'm not sure though. It might just be 16 for private lobbies and 100 for public. Just because those are more official and it's less personal connection based. I'm not certain. I'm Monster Hunter World, that is? Right, yeah. Oh, talking about how to play multiple MMOs at once? Oh, I see. Yeah, I still probably couldn't do it, if I'm being honest, Midnight. No chance. I'd be terrible at it. I do it by not being an active raider. Final Fantasy always be my comfort game. That's true. As long as you don't really do like the end game content or you're not up to snuff with every single MMO that you play, that's true. Because that's where a lot of your time gets eaten up. You're just having to farm all that gear and having to get current with everything. That's where a lot of that comes in for sure. So I guess you're not wrong about that. It's not a bad but graphically outdated last look. Not a bad thing. I like older games, I certainly do not like when they get some love and updated a bit. Right. Got one thing on the MMO junkie though. Although I tend to play fairly unheard of MMOs. Probably get 2 party fights or 3 party fights would be sick. I'm sure there's going to be like investigations or something similar where it's going to be a limited number of hunters. I'm sure. Obviously I can't say for certain, but they've done it previously. So I'd imagine they'll probably have some sort of system like that. Damn, I was really hoping you'd land on me. He was going for someone else, though. 16 would be fine, 100 would be better. I'd love to get the whole crew playing under the same lobby so we can also have a hangout text chat. Right, Midnight, right. That's kind of what I was thinking too, but also at the same time, with it being a private lobby and it being more personal connection based, I could see why it wouldn't be 100 and 16 would be more of the max because it'd be more stable for a single person's hosting capabilities. But that's just kind of my thought process. Ooh, I did get that counter and I totally fucked it. God damn it. I thought I didn't hit it. Hey, brothers, just wanted to drop by and say hello. Well, I appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for dropping in. Hopefully you're having fun with whatever you're doing. I appreciate you, even if it's just for a moment. It's always good to see you, regardless. Let's see if anyone knows about my favorite old MMO. It's deceptively cute. The game is pure evil. You got me. I'm lost already. I am not an MMOer. I've played WoW and Final Fantasy 14, and that's about it. Gotta go to bed? No worries, brothers. I totally understand that. Take care of yourself. Get some good sleep. Like I said, it's always good to have you popping in here, hanging out. Much appreciated. And hopefully you get some good sleep, and we will see you next time, all right, my friend? Nice. Got the counter, but couldn't get a riposte. You hate to see it. Trickster Online. It's an old Korean MMO. Oh, yeah. I never would have guessed that in a billion years. You're talking about known ones based in the U.S.? I still probably wouldn't know what you're talking about. But you talk about something that's a Korean MMO, and it's over. It's even more over. Surface level, it's very cute, but the fucking grind 99% of the game is RNG. Oh, that's terrible. That's so bad. I don't mind RNG so much, as long as it's like semi-generous. Like if I don't have to sit there and grind for thousands of hours just to get a single item, that's the kind of RNG I'm not really a fan of. But if there's a, you know, if it's RNG where I have to fight whatever, like 10, 20 times, okay, I can do that. You know, maybe even up there to like 30. But if you're getting into the hundreds or thousands on a single thing, that's too much. That's way too much for RNG. You should have gotten the drop by then. That's ridiculous, in my opinion. The game makes bosses toxic. If you fight bosses prepared to get mad, if you're not fast enough moving around, you get teleported back to the main town and have to run a gauntlet to get back to them. Yikes. That sounds like a worse version of Dark Souls in an MMO. Like you get no shortcuts and you have a terrible run back. That sounds like a terrible time. I would not want to do that whatsoever. I played like a few kind of MMOs, but I wouldn't really say I've really gotten into them. Like I played, honestly, I can't even think of the name. They're basically, I've pretty much only ever played mostly free-to-play ones because I didn't want to invest in like a monthly subscription if I didn't know whether or not I was going to play it. Like WoW and Final Fantasy 14 makes sense to me because I know I like those games, and Final Fantasy has a very generous free trial. So that I was able to find out pretty quickly about. And so the monthly subscription doesn't bother me at all. But yeah. Most of them that I play are the free ones. You get to fully customize your stats though, like very specific. That's nice. Sometimes that could be overwhelming though, depending on the situation. Like if it's like too hyper specific where you have to like micromanage everything, that could be kind of annoying, to be honest. But it all depends on the situation. Because I do like being able to customize, but I like it to be able to also be digestible and not something where I'm sitting looking at like thousands of different things and having to micromanage each little thing. So it really just depends on how it's done. But I could get on board with that. I do like customization when it's done correctly. Well, correctly in my opinion, I should say. If it takes more than 30 tries to get an item, I will grind for it probably. Same, crazy. Yeah. Most times I would agree. 30 times is more than 30 times is kind of a lot. I mean, if it's like super, super rare, maybe I might go for it. But if you're starting to hit the hundreds, that's kind of crazy. That's a big grind. And depending on how long it takes too, Like if it's like if it's 100 times, but it's like the fight's like 2 seconds, then okay, not a big deal. But if it's 100 times and you're spending like 10, 20 minutes, that adds up very quickly. Trickster World bosses have grossly low drop rates. I think some players have gone 900 kills into a boss and not gotten their preferred drops. That's disgusting. That should be illegal. If you hit 1,000 and you haven't gotten what you're doing or what you're grinding for, that's preposterous. Whatever you're like grinding for should never reach 1,000 tries. That's a crazy number. Used to play Diablo 2 and it was such a grind too. Yeah, I played a little bit of Diablo 2, but I never played enough to really have an opinion on that one. 4 though, that grind for uniques was pretty nasty. At least at first. They probably made it easier with the new seasons that they implemented, but the grind was pretty horrendous when the game first launched. It was actually atrocious. It took a lot of hours for anybody in the world to get a unique in Diablo 4, which was pretty insane. I'm talking like endgame drops, but still, like 1,000? Really? Like I said, I mean, depending on, I guess, how long it takes. Like, if it's like 5 seconds, I guess I could see 1,000. But it would really depend on the context. And it's because those items have stat variation, so they could be max damage and min damage like 300 to 500. Yeah, it would depend on how useful they are, really. That's kind of the whole thing. Like, how useful is it? How quick are the runs? How important is it in the build that I'm going for? There's a lot of different factors for me personally. Oh no, last boss in the game is like a 40-minute boss fight? Gross. 40 minutes 1,000 times? That is a ridiculous amount of time. And still to have not gotten the thing you wanted? That is wild. Now, if we're talking about like perfect roll, like if you were to get the item, but you just didn't get like the perfect stats on it, that's a little bit different. But if we're talking about getting the item in general, that's pretty gross. Because if you're min-maxing for a perfect roll where it's not really like necessary, then okay. But if it's something where it's like fundamental to the build, like the piece itself, like the piece is just required, but it may not have like the perfect min-max stats, like, okay, I can semi-agree with that. 40 minutes solo, can't group him? Oh, that's terrible. That would be agonizing. I would never do that. No chance. That wouldn't even be fun at that point. The same boss 1,000 times for 40 minutes each? That's crazy. I don't think I would enjoy that. You can get items, but perfect rolls are a nightmare. See, perfect rolls, like, as long as they're not required, like, as long as the perfect roll is, like, more of a min-max thing, okay, I can get on board with that. But if you need the perfect roll just to have a functional build, that's insane. Want to hop on and play with y'all, but I'm feeling lazy. Hey, no worries, Shaltier, no worries. Just you hanging out. We're glad to have you. But if you feel like popping on at any point, feel free to let me know. We'd be glad to have you. Glad to have you hunting with us. Absolutely. Could always use another hunter on the field. Trickster's loot pools are entirely RNG on RNG, so your RNG to loot the pool, and then the loot pool to the stats are RNG too. There's a few games like that. Yeah, that's not like the biggest issue. That I'm not too worried about. And like I said, as long as the build is functional without having a perfect roll, that's okay. But if the perfect is required and it's that gross on the drop rates, that's when it's a little bit much. Because it's like there's so many games out there, you just can't be spending that much time on a single item. Hey, let's go. Won the 69. Perfect midnight. Oh, I fucked that up. Yikes, I hate to see it. So loot pools are like quest, miss a magic, melee, range, helm, shield, accessory. Then it picks from those pools, and it's like all moms. If it has nothing to do with loot pool, you get nothing. Oh, yikes. That sounds terrible. But it also kind of sounds like maybe kind of target farming too. So as long as I guess you kind of know where to go, it's not too bad. Because looter shooters have the same thing where like you can kind of get technically a lot of general items from most things, but there's certain things you need to target farm for. Ah, I should have canceled that. I keep forgetting I can do that. Kids are using my Steam for Helldivers too. Can't play at the moment. Ah, no worries, Midnight. No worries. Understandable. You gotta dive. Gotta get that democracy in. So I can't blame the kiddos. You trained them well. Get the grease, Yada. AR this dragon. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, Shaltier. We'll get the lightning and everything. Come use my PC. Go ahead. Fair enough. Willing to share the PC. Just, you know, ship it over real quick. It's an easy process. Just package it up. Do an overnighter. Progression does slow down late in a lot of MMO style games. My build is at a point where the next item I need is 50 divines. There's like 2 weeks worth of farming every night. Eesh. But to be fair though, it is a free-to-play game as well. Well, not now because it's like technically early access, but it will be free-to-play. So that I can understand a little bit more in a free-to-play game. But that kind of grind in a paid game, I don't know about that. My 22 stash tabs carried over. Nice. Hell yeah. Like take Warframe for example. They have a really good model where you can wait multiple days for a frame if you want to, or you could just rush it up with money. But everything is free as long as you're willing to wait the time for it, which I really like. They have a fantastic free-to-play model, one of the best in the business.
First Descendant does the same thing too.
Yeah, First Descendant does it pretty well, but I don't think you can earn their in-game currency, can you?
I don't know about earning the in-game currency, but you can earn all the parts at least.
Yeah. So that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure you couldn't last time I checked, which that's kind of the only thing missing. But for the most part, yeah, they have a pretty similar idea where you can earn everything in-game if you wanted to, as long as you took the time. But I will say, the drop rates feel terrible on the First Descendant in comparison.
Oh, they are.
It's kind of bad.
2% is more like 0.2%.
Dude, it's like 0.0002% sometimes. It felt so bad. Like, I don't even know why, but I had, I was farming for this one item. It was 32% drop chance. And dude, I kid you not, it took me like 100 tries.
Yeah.
Pretty gross. Talking about a grind will loop me back to Black Desert Online. I didn't like Black Desert Online. I felt it was like it felt like too mobile gamey. To me. I didn't really like it. I liked the idea of it. Just not the way it played. You can't earn First Descendant's currency. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I didn't know if they had changed it because they've had plenty of updates since I played last. But I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they didn't add it. So I wasn't sure. Warframe, you can learn a lot of currency from selling. I am free to play and have thousands of plat, but someone is paying, just not me. True. To be fair, it did take a while for them to build up that economy. Like, that's not something you can build up overnight. But in a free-to-play game, though, where the option is there to pay or not, that just kind of works out, because there's always that person that's going to be paying. Mostly because it's like, you know, there's a person who, you know, they only get a couple of hours a day on games, and they don't want to wait. They want to be able to farm stuff up. They want to get stuff quickly. Which, hey, you know, if that's you, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But that just kind of flows the economy. I fucked up. God damn it. I should not have countered that. I was doing that way too early. Make me put you in a corner yet? What are you talking about? But I'm not doing nothing. Oh, and the game crash. You hate to see it.
Oh.
It didn't like that. It did not like that very much. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta reboot that. You hate to see it. I do like free to play. It brings a lot of friends. No child left behind or whatever the slogan is. Pretty much, yeah. Right. That's fair. Okay. Well, I might have to give it the good old task manager because it seems like it's taking a dookie.
Yeah, usually when this game breaks, you go to task manager it.
You hate to see it.
Gotta love a beta.
Oh yeah, it's part of the process, unfortunately. Go slash. Game is already running. That's a bunch of hooey. I just closed the dang thing. You liar. Okay. Oh no, I didn't want to edit it. I wanted to launch it. Stupid thing. Yeah, your whole stream lagged too. Control Shift Escape Task Manager. I'm not surprised that it lagged the whole stream. Yeah, I am not surprised it lagged because it caused me to like lose a bit of frames as well. So the crash reports are just what they are, unfortunately. No, it's not responding. Oh, no, it's loading. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's back up, I think. Gotta know. I know. I can't help it though. The beta, man. The beta. Control Shift Escape if you need to remember any key combo. Easiest way to get to Task Manager. Oh yeah. All right. Is the lobby still going?
Yes.
Okay, then I will just.
He's not host. I don't know. Let's see.
I will just join the lobby then. That way I don't have to create a new code. Makes life way easier.
It gave Nurse the host.
Ah, I see. Oh, it says unable to join session. Baloney.
Oh, interesting.
Baloney. Okay. Maybe somebody invite me?
Oh.
Maybe?
You have to put in the code. There, it's really busted right now.
Oh. That's
I
kinda
forgot
lame.
about that. Yeah.
Here for MA 6X. That's the dollar sign.
The lobby ID, it's ER4MA6X4.
We got it. We're logging in. That sucks you can't just join it though.
Yeah.
Coffee plus Mia, great intro. But the majesty, the beauty, Moose remains. It's true. We're also wearing the hat. It's true. It happens. We merburb the burb. That makes sense. I can get down with that. GG's, guys. GG's. I wasn't there, but heck yeah, you love to see it. Join off code. Right. Freaking bummer, dude. Okay, well. How are you feeling? How are you feeling about the Ray Dow, Blair? How's that looking for you? I brought up the hammer for a little while. Let's go, Nurse. Let's go. Hammer's pretty satisfying. I can't even lie. It's pretty fun. It is a pretty fun experience.
We should do a meme run with Gypsy Roast and all run Hammer because it's just useless.
I don't mind. I could run Hammer.
In case anyone who didn't know, Gypsy Roast is pretty resistant to blunt damage.
Yeah, because he's made of like rock, isn't he?
Rubber.
Oh, rubber.
Yeah, it just bounces off.
What a weird substance.
Yeah, it's odd. You can't shock trap him either.
You weren't there. I swear I saw you. I was there, and then like right as soon as you guys finished him, my game crashed. So I was there, Nurse. I was spiritually there when you finish it, so I'll take that. I think I was doing okie dokie. Yeah, you were doing great. I mean, I don't think you carded, so that's pretty good. Thanks for that, but I gotta head to bed. No worries, Bomb. I appreciate you popping in. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for hanging out, having a good time in chat. We appreciate it. But yeah, have some good sleep. Hopefully we'll catch you soon, my friend. All right, take care. Bros, rubber, no trampoline sound. Your hammer bounced, unfortunately. Damn. What a missed opportunity. What a missed opportunity. Could have definitely gotten the rubber bounce sound going. Nice, I carded early. Hey, you know, it happens. Happens to the best of us. Oh, you're good, Blair. I mean, how many people are you even have them at the lobby right now? Now that I think about it. We only have 5 of us. So, unless Oldie wants to swap in, then, yeah, it should be good either way. All right. let me get that Gypseros running. And I also need to eat as well. So, Gypseros. Host and quick start.
Let me just return real quick.
Oh, you
My
good.
Gypseros is only about halfway done, so I'll just leave.
Are you doing the hammer on him?
No, I'm just trying to practice dual blades.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, let's move it.
Okay.
Let's have another happy day of surprises today.
I think I need to eat again because I got kicked out of the
A supply
lobby.
shipment's coming.
Yep.
Hope you find something useful.
You hate to see it. Grill a meal. Recommended. Add ingredients and cook. Oh, maybe. Let's hope it doesn't crash again. It froze. Maybe. You're gonna recover? Hopefully? 2 crashes back to back. That's wild, man. That's wild.
So apparently you're not allowed to talk to Alma, and apparently you're not allowed to cook outside the tent.
I guess, dude. I guess, man. Alma causes me crashes. Apparently, Ray Dow causes me a full crash. And cooking outside of my tent just causes me to freeze. Sweet. I will avoid all of these things. I'll get my notepad out. All right, let me end that task, I guess. You hate to see it again. You hate to see it. 2 in a row, man. 2 in a row. Yikes. Okay, well, while that's booting up, I will be right back. I'm going to run upstairs, say goodnight to Miss Moose, and I'm also probably going to make another drink. So I will be right back, guys. Give me a second, and we will get this rolling again. So, yes. Straight to jail. Yes, the beta goes straight to jail for being a beta. It should not crash. Absolutely not. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Chair, the ultimate hype. Blair, what are you doing? 100 bits for the chair? My goodness. Not the
Gets all
chair.
the bits.
Right. My goodness. Straight to jail, Blair. Straight to jail. Can't do that for the chair. That's insanity. Absolute insanity. This chair game is fire. I got you. Don't even sweat. Don't even sweat. The chair will carry the stream. I promise. I was also going to make another drink, but then I realized I do have to actually get out of here in 2 hours because I have work tomorrow. So I just settled for another beer instead. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Holy smokes. What in the world, Bear? You did not have to do that. What the heck are you doing? Straight to jail again. You absolute freaking legend. What in the world? Freaking way too generous, man. But the chair's the ultimate supporter of Yetta. It's true. It's true. It does support me by allowing me to hang out here with you guys. So it's not technically wrong. But totally wild of you, my friend. Hey, Toe, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully fantastic. All right, let me try to get back in this freaking lobby. My goodness. That should be it for beer for the evening then. Sounds good. I'm not going to be chugging too many crazy beers or anything. And they're just light. So, don't expect anything wild. But sure, I only have 2 at the moment, so we'll see. We'll see how far we get. All right. ER4MA. That's an S. We don't need that. 6X4. My goodness. Okay, game. Don't crash. Damn it. Don't do it. It's technically right. It's true. It is technically right. You're not wrong. But hey, Bento. It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you've been fantastic today. I don't know what you've been up to today, but hopefully it's been fun. I think I saw you streaming earlier. If you were, I think you were playing some more Dark Souls, right? I'd assume that's what you were getting up to. And if so, hopefully that's progress is going well there. All right, I'm gonna not eat, and I'm just gonna hunt. Because if I eat, it breaks. Apparently. So we're not gonna do that. I'm doing good? Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear it, too. Good to hear that you're doing well. I was, yeah. Beat Seif the Scaleless first try. Let's go. GG's. Nice. Seif is a fun one. A very fun one. Good on you for getting him that first try, though. He could be difficult for some. So let's freaking go, man.
Let's put them to use.
I don't remember spoon, but I'm gonna step away for a sec. Don't want to keep you all waiting. No worries, Blair. What was that?
Should have run across the dang camp because Alma was like hiding in the back corner.
Oh. Fair enough.
There, that's our target.
I can't believe this guy's made out of rubber.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's kind of crazy.
Hammer does like nothing. This is gonna be the best fight ever.
Still got it. I'll take it. Oh, but you're good, Blair. Don't even sweat it, my friend. Take care of what you got to, my friend. Oh, fuck. That really still hit me? God damn. Okay. That was a little wild, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, there we go. Bonk time. Nice. Oh, it's bonk time. Ow. I'm so glad they changed the freaking antidote to be basically instant.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
So much better.
I'm just so glad that with
Took way too long.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Is there a counter on hammer at all?
It's an offset. It's the upswing at the end of your YY combo.
Ah, I see. That's kind of hard to hit.
Yeah, you gotta hit it just at the right time. It's really good to practice using that attack though, because it's actually your strongest KO damage.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I knew that, but I didn't know it was an upswing or offset. That's good to know. Also, Nurse, if you want to pop in here, you're more than welcome to. We still have another slot. So I got a slot for more craziness to
I
ensue.
think we can use it in combat.
Didn't you like having a slow drink and antidote while you watch the monster charge at you? You know what? You're right, Shelter. I did enjoy taking 10 minutes to drink some weird random purple drink that probably tastes like ass. I agree with you.
Mushroom beverage.
Mystery beverage, indeed. I need an invite link. Okay. I will get you back in just a minute. Let me see here. Link party,
Looks like it's
invite.
moving to a new area.
There you go. You should be all set to go, my friend. Acetote, yeah. That's probably what it tasted like. I can imagine. The way it looked, probably not a good thing.
The rush to herbal meds was just ridiculous in World.
Oh, for sure.
Great.
I mean, with how many hits they could take, you know, I'm not surprised they could do pretty much anything. Bonk. Get that spin. Nice. This is going great.
As long as we hit the head, that's not bad.
Yeah. Does it literally bounce
Ow.
off if you hit anything else?
You just do white damage everywhere, and if you're below green, you will bounce, yeah.
Wow. That 36 on the tail, not bad. Wasn't optimal for sure, but not bad. We'll take it. Got ads incoming. You hate to see it. Appreciate you guys sticking through that. Oh, launched you. My bad.
Oh, good. With hammer, that just gives you a good attack.
That's true. That's true. I could have sworn in the first beta they turned off the player launching. Am I imagining that, or was that a thing?
I don't know. I think they did for some attacks, but not all of them.
I could have sworn it was off for everything because I wasn't able to launch people up in the air. I thought I remembered that, but I feel like I'm just hallucinating that.
I don't see why they would have brought that back, but not added some of the other changes.
Right, that's kind of what I was thinking too, but it's I really swear I remember it being completely off for the first beta that I played.
Maybe they just felt that it was really important to add it back.
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. I guess we'll see when the full game comes out. Because if you can't, because if the perks are going to be more weapon based, it's going to be kind of hard to offset that like you could in World, like with flinch free and stuff.
Yeah. If you run it.
Oh jeez, I did not even think his tail was extend that far.
Oh. It's long.
Yeah, it extends. At least he doesn't look like the freaking the Kazoo from Rise. I'll take it.
Well, if you think Kezu is bad, there's a monster in Frontier called Baruragaru.
Oh jeez, what a name.
Yeah, I always have to think before I say it, what order. And then, but the thing, it has a super, super long tongue, and it gives you the big sucky sucky.
Oh jeez. That's so funny. I could just imagine it.
It's a very annoying monster because after it does the big suck, it ends up using one of its attacks has a blood effect on it. Mm-hmm. It doesn't make you bleed, but it reduces your sharpness. So if you get hit by it 2 or 3 times, you're at minimum sharpness.
Ah, I see. Roncino, what are you doing? My goodness, already you literally just got here. My goodness, my friend, how's it going? Welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much for that sub. You definitely did not have to freaking do that, but I appreciate that. Oh. How's it going? Freaking 9mm vibes as well. Let's freaking go. Good to see you, Roncino. How you been tonight? Hopefully fantastic. Welcome, welcome. Another freaking moose to block traffic. Let's freaking go. You love to see it. I love the big sucky suck. Of course you do, Shelter. Of course you do. I'm not even surprised by that.
My bad.
Oh, you're good. Hamer. It's in the name. W indeed. Absolutely. Absolutely. Subs are definitely never required, but always appreciated. And you're freaking coming in here subbing before you even get a freaking first time chat. Legendary. Legendary is what that is. That's overly legendary. So freaking thank you, Ron. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Was opening Twitch. See you was on. Well, glad you found your way here. We're heckin' having a good time with some beta, and it's also Sloshy Saturday, so we got some beers rolling as well. So can't complain, and I appreciate you finding your way here. Hey, Horror. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Hopefully you've been well. I'm sure I followed via Bucks, so now I must come watch. True. True. You probably did. Buck has definitely raided in here plenty of times, and vice versa. Okay, I'm leaving. The song request hates me. First message in, the song request fucks up, and now you got to immediately leave. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh my goodness. Noir, let's go with a raid. 13 freaking mace to block traffic. Let's freaking go. How's it going, my friend? What were we up to? Some Monster Hunter Wilds as well. Nice. How are you enjoying the beta, my friend? How are you enjoying it? Hopefully it's been good to you. I've crashed 3 times in like the last like couple minutes, but it's okay. It's okay. Blue, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Absolutely. Go check out Noir, guys. Noir is a part of our new stream team that we joined recently, and they are a fantastic human being. So yes, go check them out. They are absolutely great. They're also playing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta as well, so we have a fellow hunter on top of that. So even more reason to go check them out. Go show them some love. Absolutely. I appreciate you. Love the new monster. Are you talking about Arkveld? Arkveld is fantastic. I forget the raid message. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I forget it as well all the time. So I can't complain about that at all. Not at all. Let me see if I can get that song request in there for you manually. It does not like you at all for some reason. I don't think that's the right edit that you wanted.
Oh.
Let me see.
Now that we've killed an Arkveld, there's one that's actually on the map right now.
Oh, really? That's nice. Hell yeah.
It's in a turf war with Radal.
Nice. Let's go. Okay.
I'm going.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna go ahead and get this added real quick for Horror, because Song of Fight is not like them for whatever reason. Okay. Is it maybe Lord as in Lorde? Maybe? Because I'm not seeing that song at all. Arkveld, yes, heck yeah, let's go. How do you find Monster Hunter Wilds for you so far? I think it's fantastic, honestly. It's so good. I will say that I don't particularly enjoy the environment link system. I think it's a bit of crap, if I'm being honest. It's kind of complicated if you want to do like open lobby type stuff and you want to swap people in and out constantly, because then you have to like invite people to the link to be in the environment and things like that. And I get that it's probably like for expeditions and stuff only, so it's probably not going to be like the biggest issue. But at the same time, I don't know, it could be a better system in my opinion, and it's kind of not without its hassle. So that's the only gripe I would say. But otherwise, I'm liking it. I'm really enjoying the beta so far. And I cannot wait for the actual game to come out. I'll tell you that. I need some progress already. That's what we need. I'm doing good though, or It's good to have you in here, my friend. I'm sorry that the sound request wasn't working for you, and I couldn't find the song for whatever reason. I looked it up on Spotify, and nothing even close came up. So I can kind of understand why the thing was struggling, because when I typed it in, it didn't even come up with anything. So that probably was it. Were you talking about a Ray Dow, by the way, Base? Or was it actually an Arc-Belt? Because I don't see an Arc-Belt.
I'm fighting it
anywhere.
right now. It'll pop up the quest in a minute here.
I don't even see you on the map. I guess I probably wouldn't.
Maybe not. I've carded.
Oof. You hate to see it.
I did get the offset though. That was nice.
Nice. But guys, welcome in. I didn't give you guys a proper welcome, but my name is Yada Moose, Yada, whatever you prefer. We typically play difficult games here. Again, part of the stream team, the Firekeepers. So yeah, we typically like our souls. But right now, we're currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds as you came from. So if you guys are into that kind of thing, then you are definitely in the right place, and it's good to have you guys. Hopefully, you guys had a ton of fun over in Noir's stream, because you know this beta is fantastic, and they're a fantastic person. So you get a combination, and you're in for a good time. So I appreciate everyone that came over, lurkers, chatters, all of the above. We appreciate you. Let's go, Blue. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Another moose to block traffic. We love to have it. We love to have it. So thank you, my friend. The moose is loose. I'm always loose, especially on a Saturday when we're having a good time.
Jeez, they still haven't started the quest yet? What the hell? I'm just beating this. There we go.
Did it start up? Yeah, it's still not here for me.
Oh, it just started.
Let me see if it's a joinable. Lobby members. Oh yeah, Arc-Belt investigation.
You might have to do it from Alma, yeah.
It says it's limited to 1 player
Oh, what the hell?
for some reason. I
That's
wonder if it's
weird.
limited on expeditions.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Oh, well, I guess I'm soloing an Arc-Belt.
There you go, GG's. What's my favorite weapon so far in Wilds? So far in Wilds, honestly, I'm really enjoying the longsword changes, but I think I'm most excited to see how the bow guns play out in the main game, because they're not like fully built out in the beta just yet. And so I'm excited to see how like the armor perks and getting all the different additions to them will pan out. But yeah, I really do enjoy the style of the longsword as well. So it's a pretty close contender, but I think I'm most excited about the bow guns.
Apparently heavy bowgun is already extremely broken. I was looking at some of the clear times for like Ray Dow and stuff, and there's a heavy bowgun like under 3 minutes.
Wow. There must be some sort of like combination or something you can do with it, because heavy bowgun did not seem that great to me so far. I don't know. Maybe I'm just using it wrong, but it did not seem all that great. Oh yeah, I heard about the bow. It looks cool. Yeah, I'm terrible with bow. Absolute trash garbage with the bow. You won't catch me doing any sort of good with that weapon at all. I'm terrible. I've tried it a few times, and it's just not my weapon. I'm so bad at the resource stamina management and stuff. And then like the coatings and it, I don't know. I don't get what it is. I just can't do it. I'm so bad at it. What's your favorite weapon in Monster Hunter Wilds? It's definitely probably going to be the longsword, only because that's kind of like my main. But I do enjoy Hammer. Hammer's pretty gnarly with that new move they've got. But Switch Axe as well with their offset move, that's a pretty close contender as well. It's kind of a hard pick. If I were to choose, I think the Switch Axe has the most style that I've used. And for that being like a favorite weapon, that could also be another one, I would say. I honestly forgot about that one. And so that would probably be up there. But Heavy Bowgun, I'm excited for the actual game. And that one I'm stoked to see actually play out and build out better. You have to be careful on the clear times because they use boulders and environment for fast clear. Yeah, I could see that. It also depends on the monster. Which monster was it for?
Ray Dow.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of curious. What are we fighting? We could fight a Ray Dow. We could try it. I don't know how
it's
good
under
it would go.
4 minutes, not under 3. My bad. Still.
That's still pretty crazy. Yeah, that's still pretty insane. But range weapons ain't for me. I can't aim to save my life. Fair, Blue. Fair. I get that. I'm not the best at aiming, and I miss quite often as well, but I still have a good time. So I won't let that stop me.
Nice. Let's put them to use.
My favorite is the hammer. I could do the helicopter, but I kept knocking people up in the air. That's the best part about hammer. You have an excuse to basically almost grief. Not intentionally, of course, but there's an excuse somewhere in there, and it's great. It's hilarious. It's always a good time.
Try to be mindful, but if it happens, it just happens. It's
Yeah.
just part of hammer.
Really, it is, honestly. Like, obviously, if you can try to avoid it, definitely, but it's gonna happen every now and again. I'm gonna have an early dinner soon. Catch you next time. Sounds good, Norm. And thank you so much for bringing the community over. I appreciate you. Good to see you as always, my friend. And yeah, glad to have your community. Thank you so much. Enjoy your dinner. I appreciate you bringing everyone on over, and we will see you hopefully soon. All right, my friend. Take care. Get some good food and hopefully good sleep. I don't know what time it is for you, but either way, hopefully both of those things happen. Hey, Momo, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing tonight? Hopefully fan-friggin-tastic. Have you checked out the beta, Momo? Have you checked out the beta? If you haven't, you're banned. Totally kidding. But have you gotten a chance to check it out? I gotta finish these, man. I gotta finish these.
I'll see you back at camp.
And I'm waiting for the travel time anyway, so perfect opportunity. And while we wait, might as well pop open the other one. Dog, you can't
Just
have
the
these.
way it ought to be.
You can't have beer, dog. I would normally share, but this I cannot share.
They make doggy beer.
Unfortunately, I don't have that, but I would share that. No, I haven't been busy the past few days. Came home from attending a funeral. Ooh, I'm sorry, Mom. Sorry. Hopefully it wasn't too emotionally taxing for you, my friend. But I appreciate you stopping in nonetheless and hanging out with us, even though you just got done with that, because that is quite a lot, depending on, like I said, how taxing it may or may not have been. Posted the data in Yada's Discord. Have you been going as the third slowest? Really?
It's weird. It's the fastest raid out clear time on speedrun.com.
Weird. I wonder if they're using some sort of exploit.
No, just use environment, which is, normal on speedrun.
Yeah, environment stuff for sure makes sense, but under 3 minutes, that was pretty gnarly. Or 4 minutes, you said, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still pretty gnarly,
It's the same build, though, lasers, so it's not really like it makes a difference.
It's still pretty nutty.
Yeah, if there was a faster clear time, somebody would have posted it.
That was first beta times? Oh, gotcha. I was with my parents previously. I got the new Seagram's Escapes with the passion fruit mango was in. I got to try it. Heck yeah, Momo. How would you think of it? What did you think of it? What were your thoughts? Did it live up to the hype? Did it fulfill all of your beverage dreams and hopes and wishes? Came home yesterday, but because I was dead tired, I completely conked out. Oh, you're totally fine. I get that. When you're tired, you're tired. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh. Hey, you could block that. That's nice.
Yes, sir.
Hey, nice shot. Whoever got that. I'll copy. Copy something, probably. Oh shit, I didn't realize he was going for me. Whoops. Ow.
Can't believe I managed to hit that.
Ooh. Not fully up to hype, but I thought it was good nonetheless. It's like a tropical mango, I feel. Oh, you forgot the pack of your parents? That's rough. That's rough. Definitely wasn't up to hype, for sure, but it wasn't bad. I thought it was pretty decent considering. I thought it would kind of taste worse than it did, but it was honestly a pretty solid flavor. Better than some, I'll say. Ooh, that was close. Almost got zapped again. Can you take that off? Thank you. Oh, he's going for nurse, not nurse.
I wonder if I can block those kind of attacks for people.
Maybe. That's interesting to think about, yeah. Also, you don't... So, whenever Ray Dow, like, opens up his face, does everybody get that weak point? Or is that just Bogan?
Yes. Everybody.
Okay, cool. I couldn't remember if that was just Bogan or if everybody got that. As well as the day before, I had my surgeon dental appointment. All was good. He said whatever I was doing to keep doing it. Oh, nice. That's always good to hear. Even when you don't really know what you're doing, but you know, it's always nice. I now have the clear to eat normal, basically, but obviously nothing crunchy or dangerous insane until perms are in. Nice, that makes sense. Oh yeah. How's it going, Sisyphus? Welcome in, my friend. Jamming out with that Lethal Company. Abso-freaking-lutely. How you doing? Light Behind the Eyes by Mouth Chemical Romance. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Good to see you, my friend. How you been? Oh, I know. I was breaking rules and felt so bad I couldn't stop, like, guilty grinning. That's great. I remember you telling me about that. How you were saying you were kind of nervous for it. I think I remember saying that because you were doing all the things you shouldn't be doing, and you were kind of nervous that it was going to affect it. Definitely good to hear that it wasn't this whole time. You're tired? Fair enough. Totally understandable. I get that. Hopefully you don't have work, and you can just take a little bit to rest. Very important for you. Especially when you're feeling that tiredness, whether it be actual tired or just the exhaustion tired. A double loss. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Honestly, this isn't terrible. I was thinking this would be kind of trash. This is black cherry. I wasn't really expecting it to taste all that great, but it's really not that bad.
Yeah, if that's a beer type drink, that doesn't sound like an appetizing combo.
No, not really. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. It does taste a little cough medicine-y, but it's not like that bad. I can stomach it. Hey, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome to the Moose Crew. It's good to have you. Another moose to black traffic. You love to see it. Welcome in, my friend. If you are a lurker, feel free to do that. If not, oh god, I fucked up. Feel free to chat if you would like as well. I told the surgeon lady assistant, one of two who was there, the initial check expired him coming, so she knew in her changing looks, holding back our smiles, so she didn't tell him. Right. They probably said something after the fact, most likely. Most likely. Black cherry? Yeah, it says it's hard black cherry, so it's extra. You know they're not fucking around. To be more specific. Physically tired after only one day of socializing? Understandable, Sisyphus. Understandable. Socializing can be very taxing, so I don't blame you. I'm taking the right of shame back to the fight. Same. I can't do cherry. Cherry's not my favorite. I agree. It's really not that great, but hey, you know, you take what you got. Oreo Coke was delicious. I feel like the Oreo is carrying hard there because Coke is not that great. So you're rotting your teeth and you're getting diabetes. You love to see it.
Isn't that just Coke in general, though?
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. But it's like extra. Gonna send you into like freaking full on something. I don't know, dude. That's a combo for sure. Is it? Can you describe it? I heard from another streamer they were good too. Honestly, I would try it. I would. I don't like Coke, but I'm always down to try things for the first time. Like I'm always open to trying stuff once. It just does not sound very appealing. I wouldn't go into it thinking it would be great. But if it was, then I'll take it. It's Black Cherry with a backstory. It's like Prison Mike from the Office, but it's like in drink form. Had a hard time at the factory. It went through too many conveyor belts. The bottle cap gang really got to it. If you like dipped your Oreos in Coke, it's hard to describe because it was surprisingly good. Understandable.
Oh,
understandable.
No.
Big oop. I was trying out heavy bowgun, so that didn't go great for me either. Not too bad, honestly. 10 minutes, I'll take it.
Sidestepped the wrong way when I went to go do the wide sweep.
You hate to see it. Hate to see it. That's not the part I was expecting you to comment on, the Coke part. Coke isn't bad, but yeah, Swole said he liked him too? Really? That's insane. You can leave, yeah, the door's right open. Coke is amazing. Ah, see, that's just where we're gonna have to agree to disagree, my friend. I can drink a Coke and literally feel my teeth rot as I'm consuming it. It's terrible. And it's also just not like that appetizing, honestly, but hey, you know, you like what you like. Might have to keep my eye open for one. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm super curious now. Like, how do you even get an Oreo Coke? I legitimately have never seen that. I don't think ever. That's got to be something you like special order online. There's no way that's just available in stores. Ouchie, I got carded too. Oh, you're good, Nurse. You have an excuse, Nurse. You're new to the game. Me and Base are just sucking it up over here. So don't even blame yourself, Nurse. Not at all.
Commencing quest now.
It's all over. My local grocery store just stocked them recently. Oh, geez. It is over. Oreos and Coke for horror all day and all night. The real question is, did they stock them with the 24 pack or the 12 pack? That's the real question. Tastes like heartburn, and that's what I like about it. Oh no, I'm not a fan. I can't get on board with that. But hey, you know, if you like that, you know, you're into that kind of thing. I don't judge. I'm surprised. I'm trying to imagine that feeling, but I drink Coke and I don't get that. Really? It's so apparent for me, dude. It's so apparent. Like, it's the only drink I've ever had that I'm like, dude, I feel like if I continue drinking this can, my teeth are gonna fall out by the time it's done. It is the only drink I've ever had that's done that to me. I drink a Coke and feel the wet shit coming out. Oh no. That sounds terrible. Try normal ammo, way bigger damage. Really? Oh wow. That's pretty good, yeah. It's kind of crazy. It's probably because it's not built for Pierce. But yeah, this is way better, especially with the triple burst. 100%. Way better. Feels weird, man. Oreo Coke. Yeah, it's a choice. Hey, let's go, Nurse. On the mount, let's go. Although, let me tell you, Pepsi's really good at some places, like Costco. Theirs, for some reason, my God, is just the best. Coconut Pepsi tastes good, but theirs is so damn good. Unfortunately, they, for some reason, are swapping to cola. You hate to see it. Just like people getting their Coke at McDonald's. People say it tastes the best because of their carbonation, but I don't know, man. I think it's just a reason to go McDonald's.
To me, Pepsi just tastes like a more chemical flat Coke.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like either of them.
Oh, neither do I.
But
if
yeah,
I'm going to drink one, I'm going to definitely go with Pepsi. Or not, sorry, not Pepsi, Coke.
I thought you guys were talking about a white powdered Oreo. That would honestly probably be better than the Pepsi version. I'd try that. At least once. There. You just need that, you need that one meme, the like side look, the one that's like little monkey thing. I think Blair has that emote.
Oh, Ray Dow just like poked someone's secret with its horns. What the hell?
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was rude.
He doesn't like secrets, I guess. That's surprising. I think I might understand the feeling, but with Mountain Dew, since it's not good to drink, albeit I do like some of the other flavors, the OG Mountain Dew, though, is... I can see that. I've drank original Mountain Dew for a really long time, and I've kind of grown to, like, not really taste it anymore, which is kind of a problem, so that's why I don't drink it anymore. McDonald's frozen Coke is good. They have frozen Coke? Not at my McDonald's. Unless you're just putting it in the freezer.
Can relate to the Mountain Dew thing. I had to also stop drinking it because it stopped tasting like Mountain Dew and just like chemical.
You're just drinking it because you've been drinking it at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I switched to root beer when I feel like having a carbonated beverage now.
I just go with different flavors. Those seem to do the trick for me, but yeah, I totally get that. Mickey D's filters their water, which has a major effect on the flavor of soda. Really? I worked there and I didn't know that, so more you know. Pepsi's just a sweeter, gentler version. Understandable. Pepsi Paradox, 'tis real. There's something about it. Is it real? Is it good? Probably not. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you look at it.
Check your sacred's pouch.
Pepsi? That doesn't exist.
Pepsi. How dare. Coke is more robust. Don't know how to describe it. I think Pepsi and Coke are both just not great drinks, but I also don't really like a lot of dark sodas, to be fair, in general. So that's definitely kind of just a personal preference. Any drink is better in a glass bottle, though. That's true, Crazy. That's true. Anything outside of a can is totally better. Also, Dr. Pepper, disgusting in a can. I don't know what the fuck they do to Dr. Pepper in a can, but it is a mutilated Dr. Pepper in comparison to anything else. I don't know what the hell they do with it, but it is some sort of foreign beverage. It can't be the same. I hate
Okay,
Dr.
normal?
Pepper in a can.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper. In the can. I forgot about this. So normal Coke may be bad, but a while ago they had a special edition here in Canada that actually had a little bit of fucking maple syrup flavoring, and that stuff was actually really good. It offset the flavor in such a good way.
Really? Maple syrup? That's kind of crazy. I would have not thought that. That's pretty intense. That's like the last thing I would think to add to most things.
It's very light. It wasn't a heavy flavor at all.
Gotcha.
It was just enough to offset it.
Albeit if you do Diet Coke is like super robust, not sweet, I feel Cola itself isn't bad. Diet anything just doesn't taste great. So if I'm gonna drink soda, I feel like I'm just gonna go all the way, you know?
Materials off of small monsters as well.
They got frozen
I'd
Coke,
rather-
ice basically like 7-Eleven. I did not know that. None of mine do. You got the special version over there.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I think I'd rather risk diabetes than cancer.
Same. Are you talking about the diet thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I'm gonna go soda at all, I might as well just go full soda. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. What's happened to thousands of people? Hold on. Mountain Dew started tasting soapy. It's happened to thousands of people. They probably changed the recipe. I mean, they probably did. I would not be surprised.
I wonder if one of the ingredients one of the ingredients to make an ingredient has something to do with cilantro or something.
Probably.
Because there's a chemical in cilantro that can cause a soap taste for people if they have a specific enzyme.
That could be the case too, yeah. I don't have that enzyme, thankfully, but yeah, that could definitely be the cause. Mountain Dew thing happened to me in college. I tried bottled, canned glass from all sorts of places, even found glass bottles from the Middle East. You went as far as to get a Mountain Dew from the Middle East just to drink Mountain Dew? That's crazy. That's dedication. Right there. All soapy taste now? That's insane. They're not super first picks, but I'm not super against it if I have to pick something other than water or tea. I would honestly rather drink my own spit than probably drink a diet anything. I'm not even gonna lie. Like if I'm being brutally honest. Root beer is my other go-to. Root beer is pretty good. I have to be in a specific kind of funk to drink root beer though. It's not an all the time thing. Diet Sprite is pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't get on board with the whole diet thing. I agree with you. All diet drinks taste nasty. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Poetic, for sure. We're definitely sailing together on that one. I've gotten into Diet Coke without coffee. Wait, caffeine or coffee? Oh no, Obi. Did you purposefully leave or did it give you the boot? I grew up with diet versions basically due to my parents, but being with my hubs this past few years, we don't do diet soda, at least some. I'm like not a diet person anymore. Yeah. I've never been a diet person. I don't know why, but like whenever I think of diet, I'm like, are you dying? Are you in like hospice or something?
I think of like slightly older than middle-aged ladies for some reason.
Yeah.
Like my aunt only drinks Diet Coke when she's drinking a Coke.
It's insane. I don't know. Diet's just such a weird. It feels like a weird like. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just it doesn't feel right.
Anything sugar-free, if it has like some sort of non-natural alternative, is just no.
Yeah, I could see that.
And the only alternative I would personally enjoy is pure xylitol, but it would just be too expensive to put into a drink.
Right. You definitely don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Speaking of diet, we recently got the Diet Lipton green tea, pineapple mango flavor. It's so good. Okay, tea might be a different story. I've never had diet tea, but I don't know. Just the word
bad.
diet, it just always gives me like a bad vibe. I hear diet and I'm like, is it good? Probably not. Go on, I'll send you Diet Coke just so you can see you drink your own spit. I will. If you send me a Diet Coke, I will literally do that. 100%. I think they mean caffeine. Potentially. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Ain't no way I just canceled them out of that.
Oh, that
I
was
don't know
great.
if someone found them. I was gonna say, there was no way I canceled that with a basic ass little poke.
Nurse on it. Nurse on top of it. Hard crash. I think that was Mandarin's way of saying I need to go to bed. Fair enough, Olby. I appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for being here and hunting with us. I appreciate you. It's been fun as always. But you have yourself some good rest. Thanks for being here. And we will see you soon, my friend. All right? Take care. Diet Coke isn't sugar-free. That's why I don't drink it, because it has so much sugar. I mean, if you're drinking any soda, for the most part, it's going to have either sugar or some alternative that's pretty much just as bad, if not worse. So you kind of just have to pick your poison most of the time. Hey, Crippy. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. I also saw you join the lobby. How goes it? Hopefully fantastic. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. What about things like erythritol? What the hell is that? I probably said that all sorts of wrong. Erythritol? I think that's right. Probably not. Sounds like cough medicine. I mean, diet just means no caffeine when drinking hot tea bags usually, because obviously no sugar in those, if it's pre-brewed, made, cold bottles, etc. And then obviously it's sugar. So basically diet also good, helpful for those with diabetes. Ah, I see. Specifically for tea, though.
Fun fact, diet sodas are actually worse for most people with diabetes.
That's kind of what I heard, too.
It's the way that something about the chemicals alters how their body regulates their already. It changes their already poor regulation to make it even worse. With sugars.
Yeah, that's... I mean, I'm not really surprised. It had to be bad somewhere.
Yeah, my dad's diabetic and he struggles with sugar because he just won't stop drinking any diet pops.
That's so bad.
Yeah.
That's so bad. Oh no.
What the hell? Why is that a song?
I don't even know. I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see what that even sounds like.
Dang it. We should have tried to find a mustard song that day.
God damn it. That definitely exists. That has to exist. Even if it's a meme. You said it pretty spot on. Pre-metabolized form of sugar that bypasses metabolic pathways and does not alter blood sugar levels. Ah, I see. I see. Interesting. I have never heard of that before. That is the first time encountering that word in the English verbiage.
Yeah, that's a sugar alcohol that I've never heard of before myself, actually.
It's something.
Yeah.
What is it found in?
I don't know.
It's in things like Celsius energy drinks. Ah, okay. That's why I don't know it then. I really hardly ever have energy drinks. Like
They
almost
have
never.
normal seltzers that have been sweetened as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
They sell them at gas stations and stuff like that a lot. Funny enough, actually, my local grocery store has an entire dedicated cooler for them.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't even say because I don't live with my mom, and due to my goldfish memory when she drinks soda, what she may do, but she's so particular about health and sugar, so if anything, she probably really does so. Like the rare Coke Icy. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, ices are cool. You know, like I could have a Mountain Dew Icy. Mountain Dew Ices are actually pretty legit. But drinking regular Mountain Dew is like, eh.
And I've probably said this on stream before, but fun fact, Mountain Dew was originally developed as a mixer for whiskey.
Yep. We have talked about that. I do remember that. And I've also heard that, I think, before, too, somewhere. I don't remember where, but...
Barrel bombs.
Bomb. Oh, yeah.
Hey, put it down. Stop it. Put it down.
I got some Wyvern ammo. Let's do it. All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Damn, almost.
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 I tried to make up for stream delay.
Yeah.
Not stream delay, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, I get you. Almost there. We'll get it. Mountain Dew slaps as a mixer for so many things. It really does. That's what I had in my mixed drink tonight. And I was going to make another one, but I remembered that I had to work tomorrow morning. Well, not tomorrow morning, but I remembered I had to work tomorrow, and so I was like, you know what? We'll just stick with a beer for now. Which isn't the best alternative, but hey, you know, you take what you can get. Lately, I've really enjoyed Mountain Dew with like Baja Blast with rum and Hypnotic. That's been a really good combination for me.
It's weird. I can't do carbonation with any form of rum.
Really?
Yeah. I can only really drink it with iced tea.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Rum's just like my drink of choice, and it kind of just goes well with everything for me, so. Oh my god. Diet Mountain Dew is also... Who is making these songs?
Go figure, that one's a Lana Del Rey song.
Who... You... Like, you really sat and made the time to genuinely make that? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I can't believe that. I'm actually flabbergasted that those two songs even exist. Like, what? That makes no sense. I'm at a loss for words there. I didn't even know that existed until you literally just told me about it. To be fair enough, Lana Del Rey is good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I respect all artists, but Lana Del Rey is not my music. That's for sure. Ooh, I hit 6 focus wounds, huh? Okay.
Damn.
Dude, there's no way. Diet Coke by Push... Dude, where do you find these? There's no way. This is not real life. These did not exist before. There's no chance. And my game crashed again.
Oh my god.
That makes no sense. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm booting the game again. Hold on, give me a second. You hate to see it. Is it closed? I think so. We'll see. Cancel. Give it a second. Not sure if I've heard that song though before. I definitely have never heard it before. I was racing my stuff trying to figure out what they do. Hey, you know what? That's how science works, you know? Some people had to try mushrooms to know that, you know, they couldn't be eaten.
Yeah, they can be eaten, but only once.
Specific types of them, yes. I mean, you try them out and then it's not your problem anymore, you know?
Exactly.
You better start. Third time's the charm. There we go. I think it's loading now. Dude. Diet Sprite by Bill Can. Okay. Who are these people? You're probably going to pull more out of thin air, but like every single one of them is just going to surprise me even further. I don't even get it. It doesn't make sense. How are these even songs? Who's making this? Who allows this to be aired? Like, what? There's no way somebody's like, yeah, you know that soda? And it has to be diet? Yeah, let's publish that. What? Wonder if any of them are even good? We'll find out. We're gonna find out real soon. Still a spot open for me? Yes, Tor, there is a spot open for you, indeed. There's apparently not a spot open for me, though, because the game keeps crashing. So, we'll see. But the lobby ID is still rolling, and yeah, you should be able to join in there, my friend. Hopefully your time with your friend was fantastic. I hope that's not case sensitive. It probably is. There's no chance. There's no chance Diet Dr. Pepper exists. What even? What even? It literally tells me it's case sensitive too. God damn it. Ran out of soda names. There's so many of them. There's gotta be more. Now we've gone down this rabbit hole. I'm even more curious now as to what other ones there are.
Is there cream soda?
I'm gonna look it up on Spotify right now. I'm genuinely curious. Yep. There is. There's also an actual artist named Cream Soda.
Heyo.
That's insane, dude. That's absolutely insane. What even? I had a crash as well. Oof, Tora. You hate to see it. This one's been extra crashy lately. I don't know why. We're gonna do something simple so that way I don't get screwed over when it eventually inevitably crashes. Let's do a Doshikuma. We haven't done that in a while. I used to like Dr. Pepper. If you've had Dr. Pepper in a can, you probably never liked Dr. Pepper. But if you've had Dr. Pepper other ways, I could get on board with that.
Okay, let's move out.
Haven't crashed once on PS5?
Commencing quest by order of
That's
the
good.
guild.
Considering they went down for 24 hours, I would hope you
Maybe I
didn't
should
get a
just
crash.
nice. Let's get into this.
I get errors? Same. I get errors, and then I also get frozen a lot, apparently. Well, actually, it's only happened like twice, but still. It's a lot in a short time frame.
I feel like Capcom is heavily developing this game for AMD products because I've noticed most of the people, not everybody, sorry, most of the people complaining are using NVIDIA GPUs.
That's probably the case. I could see that. Which sucks, but I'm sure they'll fix it. Like I said, Capcom's very reputable, so if they don't work out those kinks immediately, they'll eventually be there.
I will poop the small ones.
Crashed once in my 10 hunts and it happened when my network died. Ah, I see. Oh, that's
Ooh,
not.
That was a large one.
Looks like it's moving to
Yeah, it's fine.
Launch that.
It's fine. Glass animals, pork soda. Pork soda? Dude, if you're having pork soda, you're banned. There's no way. I'm sorry.
Can you don't?
Right. Can you not do that? Invite me, please. I got you, nurse. I got you. Invite to link party. There you go. Oh wait, that's not you. That's Tigger. Hold on.
Ow.
There we go. I got you now.
Bro just dropped the boulder on me.
Understandable. Understandable. Sending you pork soda now. Oh my god. Get out of here, Momo. You're banned. Is that actually a thing?
I mean,
That's gotta taste so disgusting. The amount of like savory and saltiness in that drink would be overwhelming. I'd honestly probably just die on the spot. Forcing you to drink it when it arrives, I call them gag soda. It sure, oh my God. That is gross. That is so bad. Who thinks of these things? Genuinely. Pork soda? Somebody was fucking around. Like something real awful. Like, you know what we should do? We should put pork in a soda and just see how many people we can get to vomit. These horrible fun soda creations you find in like these specific stores locations. My goodness. Gonna head out. You had to take care. Sounds good, Shelter. I appreciate you popping in, my friend. Thanks for always being here. You have yourself a great night. Get some good sleep if you're heading to bed. And I appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you soon, all right? Like ranch soda, buffalo wing soda. Okay, buffalo wing soda might be medium acceptable. But ranch soda? I don't know about that. The Lester Fixins, dude. All these horrible sodas. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's kind of awful. It just sounds so bad. All these flavors are just not good flavors in a soda. You should not be doing these things. It should honestly be considered criminal. There's just like certain things you shouldn't do, and that's it. That's on the list. It's make sodas like that. That is wild. And I also need to minimize Spotify. Or no, that's actually Discord. Because it is currently kind of blocking my YouTube. And we don't like that. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, well, somebody got it before me because my accuracy's god awful. Yeah, the normal ammo, surprisingly, is pretty hard. So it's like hitting 30, right? But what about, how much is this total hitting? I mean, if I hit like a weak spot, let's see, because it's 30 for weak spot damage.
who just dung botted him?
I have no idea. I don't have a dung pot on me, so no idea.
I'm just gonna torch his butt.
Do it. It makes sense.
Ew, I lost my attack because I had to recharge the dang sword mode.
Vodka soda. Oh my god. That one makes a little more sense because that's about like a drink, like a alcoholic beverage.
Oh, bro just like kept running. Come on, get hit. Nice.
You hate to see it.
Exercise caution.
Chatacopper made him run. Nice, Mountora. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the piercing definitely isn't as good on this guy, at least, for sure. It was me, was an accident. Don't know why I was equipped. Oh, you're good, Crippy. You're good. Hey, yo, I actually hit one for once. That's kind of crazy.
Nice.
The more you know. Pumpkin pie, sweet corn, bacon, peanut butter, jelly, enchilada, black olive, pickle, mustard, coffee, cucumber, horchata. Oh, that's interesting. Never heard of it in soda form. Oh, God. All of that sounds awful. That all just sounds terrible. Also, apparently I have something in my eye. Or it was just itchy. I don't know. One of the two. Either way, we're good now. Oh, yeah. We are currently full on the quest right now, Nurse. But we will definitely get you in on the next one, my friend. Unless you're already currently in one. Then I will absolutely join you if you're still rolling on that one. Those are some of Lester Fixin's. Oh, I see. Let's get the pickle soda. No, let's not get the pickle soda. Let's avoid that flavor specifically. Any other flavor is probably better than that. Oh, Crippy's got another dung pod. You love to see it. 10 out of 10, Chris. Also,
nice.
Cheers, Momo. Thank you for the hydrate. That's not the proper hydrate, but we'll take it. Bruh. Right. That was the worst. He literally just ran out of range. Also, I get hair. My nose. Making me itchy. Just unequipped it, the dung pod. My goodness, Crippy, way to go. Way to go. Causing all sorts of chaos. Yeah, I definitely want to see a build where the piercing and the power shots are doing pretty good damage. That's what I would want to see. Unfortunately, you can't really build around them in the beta, but I'm excited to see how that looks in the actual game. Ow. Also, sometimes like the machine gun stuff doesn't exactly like unequip properly for some reason. No idea why. Ow, god damn it. I shouldn't have dodged. I had the shield. I feel like the recovery is way better on the shield blocking as well for the heavy bow gun. I haven't blocked too much with it, but yeah, so far not bad.
I hate how much Dosaguma just moves needlessly, dude. I've literally hit one single elemental discharge. No, what? Not, you know what I'm talking about. Not
Yeah.
discharge, but yeah.
Doshiguma is definitely the worst mover in the beta so far. I really don't like his like play style. He's just all over the place, and it's kind of annoying. It's very annoying to deal with.
Does that? The only time you get an opening, and then he just does that crap out of nowhere.
Yep. No, I feel you. I think out of all of the monsters in the beta so far, this one's probably my least favorite. Doshiguma. He's just all over the map. And it's so hard to get a gauge on what he's doing a lot of the time. Very difficult. Oh, wow, there's a lot of freaking weak spots on him all of a sudden. Or maybe I just wasn't seeing them. Yeah. He's full of weak points. My golly. What in the world? This guy's just weak point city. Holy cow. Should have been shooting those. There's another one. Peek of the devil. It's only doing like one more damage, so like the weak point isn't all that extra worth it right now. It probably would be way more worth it once you have an actual build for the ammo type. Like spread would probably be way more worth it for weak point stuff. Obviously, it's like the wound, not the actual like head or whatever, but I think that would make the most sense. It's hunting music. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Ow. Not oh yeah to that. No Kool-Aid man there. Big oh no's. Ooh, nice. Actually, I think I have recovery ammo, no? No. I thought I grabbed
That's
some.
light.
What a bunch of
Have you been
shenanigans.
using light potion?
Why are you... Stop that. Ow. God damn it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you want to, but don't do it. Oh, wow.
It just healed, dig it.
He's like, nah, screw all that. We don't heal around here. I need to use the slicing ammo more, too, because the slicing ammo is actually pretty good. Even though the recoil on it's kind of ass.
Yeah, the stuff.
Actually does some decent damage. Oh, I can poison him? I'm down for that. I should probably have been doing that.
I wonder how poison actually works on this version.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Because didn't it used to do like a percentage?
Yeah, it worked off of a early awkward percentage ratio. So when you were fighting monsters with bigger health pools, like say Fatalis, for example, it worked better.
Yeah. I wonder if that's going to be the case. Guess we'll see when the full game comes out. Hey, just gonna have some mining. Hate to see it.
I gathered some materials too. Check your sacred's pouch.
Ooh, nice. Probably shouldn't have jumped off that early, but it's fine. Poison, damn it. Never mind, maybe. I don't know. I don't think it poisoned him. We have thunder ammo. I don't know how useful that is, really. We could sleep him. Put him to bed. Give him the snooze. The night shots. And he's asleep. Oh. He's like arrow rain. Fair enough. We'll take it. Oh, did that not hit? Did that really miss? I feel like I was pretty close there. I don't know about that. Oh, damn. I think you might have just missed. That's terrible.
That's better.
I don't have demon ammo? I need to really mess around with my ammo pack that I have. Because it does not have all the stuff that I want. That's for dang sure.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Yeah, you can. You can get them off everything, Alma. Thanks for the information. It's not all that useful. Yeah, I don't know. I just like seeing the big hits. So like having to use normal ammo to do the biggest damage, kind of feels weird. Because normal ammo usually is not that great. I guess isn't bad if they made it pretty reasonable to use. It would just be weird that they make normal ammo better now that you don't really need that since they made the other ones infinite. But I guess since they made them infinite, they might have reduced the damage too. Now that I think about it. That would make sense. I got you, nurse. This is almost done. Oh, shit. Not the roar, damn it. Come on, man, you're almost dead. Can't be roaring. You don't have the life force for that. Ooh, that was close. My goodness. I don't know how I evaded that, to be honest. Oh, shit. That's a big ow. Damn. I was really hoping to hit that one underneath, but I just missed it, I think. Or somebody else snapped it.
Dude, stop moving away. Holy shit.
Yeah, this guy moves a lot.
90% of my attacks have missed.
Yeah, this guy's moving all over the map. Very hard to hit with certain things. It's also very hard to counter him with longsword too. Because of that. Because like you can get the counter off sometimes, but then you can't get the riposte, which I hate. Nice, there we go. There we go. There goes the sucker. I've honestly avoided fighting him for that exact reason. He's so awful to fight.
I literally have not found a weapon that I enjoy fighting him with.
Yeah, he's not my favorite. That's for sure. Definitely not my favorite monster of the beta. Not at all. He reminds me of the bear from Rise. I can't remember that bear's name, but
Yeah.
I don't remember. But that guy sucked. He was the aggressive version, like the alpha. That guy was the worst. He was such a pain to deal with. I love the Gunlance changes. Yeah, the Gunlance is epic, man. It's super nice. All right, Nurse, you said you were on a quest. Nurse, I think, is on. Yep, Nurse is on the Doshiguma as well. Perfect. I got you, Nurse. I got you.
I'll be waiting here.
We'll pop in, help you out. The bow is still my favorite. Yeah, a lot of people like the bow, but man, I'm so trash with the bow. It's like almost a joke. Like, I don't even get it.
Quest by order of the guild.
Bow is too much for my hands to handle.
For sure.
They've issued us supplies.
Absolutely.
Let's put them to use.
It's just that stamina management, man. It always gets me every time. I can't do it. No idea why. What do I want to use? I haven't really used Switch Axe in a bit. We'll use that.
Have fun.
Oh, I love some good Switch Axe. It's not too bad on him.
Until you go to do literally any combo in sword mode and he just kind of inches himself away slowly.
Yeah, and then you miss the last attack, which is the most important for charging it. Yeah. That's probably going to happen a whole bunch.
The worst is when he moves right at the start of the combo and you've already started the button input,
oh, yeah.
So it just goes.
just starts going, you're flailing in the air looking like a total idiot. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
It was literally 90% of the last hunt for me.
Freaking Doshiguma, man. He moves too much. I wonder if that's a bug too, or if that's just like actually how his moveset's supposed to be.
I know that the amount of times that he runs away is a bug, but I don't know about his move.
Yeah, true. I guess the base fundamental probably isn't. Dude, where are you going, Secret? My goodness. Sometimes these things in their freaking automatic tracking area is awful. Hey, Taurus. How you doing, my friend? Why are you riding dinosaurs? Because it's badass. That's why. But it's good to see you, my friend. How you been? Hopefully fantastic. Long time no see, my friend. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Oh, well, I fucked it up anyways. And he roared, actually. Nope, nope. Ooh, cancel that.
Attack juicy.
Come over here, do it. I know you want to. Nice. Hell yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, nobody said you could do that. That's rude. You're supposed to let me get my combo off. Have you checked out the beta at all, Taurus? Or you were not into Monster Hunter too much? Actually, I don't even know if you've played one. I don't think we've talked about it before. This Doshiguma really likes you, Nurse. Hey, Sierra. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Always coming in here with a freaking ton of people. You absolute legend. I freaking appreciate you. Some Dark Souls 3. Let's go. How is that rolling? Muva, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Calm Caleb, the Sweeter Man, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome in, guys. How was the stream? How was Dark Souls 3? Sierra is a fellow freaking keeper, so go give her a follow. Absolutely incredible human being. They're fantastic. They've raided into us before. We've hung out in their stream as well. They're absolutely incredible people. And they've been playing some Dark Souls. They've been also doing a Rune Level 1 Elden Ring, which is awesome, if I recall correctly. And yeah, they're really awesome to hang out in. I've been in there a few times, the opportunities that I have been, and it's been a good time. So you guys should go check them out. 100%. But everyone that came over with the raid, welcome in. My name is Yada Moose, whatever you prefer. We are currently playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. If you guys haven't checked this out yet, then you are in for a good time because this game is fan-freaking-tastic. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Normally we play difficult games, but this kind of falls on the list. So yeah, hopefully it's something you're interested in. I've never heard of this game. Really, Taurus? Interesting. I feel like they've had a lot of advertising for it, so I'm kind of shocked that you haven't heard of it, to be honest with you. But it's pretty good. It's basically the TLDR version is you use cool weapon and you hunt big monster, and it's really grindy. That's kind of the TLDR version of it. But yeah, I would definitely check it out. Watch some videos on maybe some of the gameplay, because I'm probably not gonna do it justice, to be perfectly honest. How goes Wilds? Dark Souls 3 has been so good. Loving the Souls series so much. Heck yeah. Wilds is awesome. Unfortunately, it's only the beta, so progress cannot be made at the moment. But I'm really enjoying hanging out, having a good time, and just messing with the weapons, honestly. It's really fun to mess around with like all the new combos and the movesets that they've gotten. It's really cool so far. I'm a little sad, like I said, about the progress thing, but I'm just excited to play the game in general. Respawn, welcome in, my friend. How far are you? I mean, we've pretty much hunted all the monsters that you can in the beta, but there's not really any progress, so to speak, unfortunately, at the moment. The only thing that's going to port over from the beta is your character. So if you wanted to take all those many hours that your average gamer spends on creating a character, you can do so, and then it'll port over to the game, so that way when you actually get the game, you can actually drop in without going through that process. So that is kind of nice. Coral, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew as well. It's good to see you. Another Moose blocking traffic. We love to see it. Hopefully you had a fantastic time over with the Raiders. I appreciate you. The monsters always look so incredible in these games. So far, I've only played Rise. Ooh, nice. Rise was definitely a fun one. Definitely not the best in the series, I wouldn't say, but it was really fun. And there were some really cool monsters. One of my actually favorite monsters was in that game. So yeah, that one's still a good game. I like World a little bit more personally, but there's nothing wrong with Rise at all. I really enjoyed Rise myself too. It's right, because I really never got into gaming like this until Marvel Rivals dropped. Ah, I see, Taurus. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone finds their niche, their thing they enjoy. So I can't blame you. I'm not really into the PvP scene too much, so Marvel Rivals doesn't appeal to me all that much. But I'm glad you found an enjoyment in it. Do you have a favorite character that you play in Marvel Rivals? Or are you just kind of interested in like the Marvel universe in general? Well, it is also Sloshy Saturday, guys, so we are having a few drinks. If you're interested in that, you're more than welcome to join us and hang out and do so. If not, that's totally fine as well, but open invitation. Not in with raid, was just browsing Monster Wild screen and found you. Loving the game so far. Haven't beaten Archveld yet, as keep running out of time. Ah, I gotcha. Well, welcome in anyways. I'm glad you found the channel. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, Archveld's a tough one, man. That time is rough, dude. 20 minutes, and he's got a ton of health. I have yet to solo it. I do want to hopefully try to do that before the beta ends, ideally. That's what I want to try to do, is get a solo in. But I have beaten it in a group. So yeah, I totally feel you on the time. I've run out of time every time I've tried to solo it. Feints are not so much of an issue, but he's a difficult one. You really got to get all those environments in, and you got to just maximize your damage. It's a really tight time window. Yes, love me some XR too. Perfect, Theo, perfect. It's honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it's not really my go-to drink. I was actually having some mixed drinks earlier, but I decided that making a mixed drink at this point in time was probably not worth it, and I probably wouldn't finish it, so I decided just to stick with beers for now. But yeah, either way, not terrible. Black cherry flavor, honestly, kind of better than advertised. It sounded kind of bad at first, but it's not bad. We're enjoying it. Ooh, 1444. My goodness, that guy got absolutely messed up. Do you like this band?
Attack that'll break a Valahara.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's insane. I'm not surprised though. Ray Dow is crazy. Do you like this band? Honestly, it's not bad. It's going pretty well with the game. It's going pretty good. The music you were playing earlier, because this is something. Unless you're talking about this song, because I like this. I think this is just part of my playlist, though. To be fair, just into comics and stuff. I was a huge superhero fan. I'm a big Superman fan. Ah, nice, nice. So, I mean, honestly, playing Marvel Rivals kind of probably feels great, because it's like the comics almost kind of come to life a little bit. I mean, obviously, besides, you know, the cinematic universe and stuff like that. No, the song before. Okay, yeah. That's the one I was talking about too. I just wasn't sure if you were actually meaning this song, because I didn't actually realize when you said the message. But yeah, definitely, I did enjoy the last song as well. Definitely went with the vibe for sure. I honestly, one thing that I have a problem with is I find songs that I like because you guys request fantastic music a lot of the time, and so like I'll forget to add it, and then it just gets lost to the void forever. Because I keep not adding it, and then it's just not requested again, or sometimes it is, and then I'll forget about it. It's a very vicious cycle. Superman is the ultimate superhero. Ultimate, huh? Maybe if it's the Henry Cavill version, I could get on board with that. I could definitely get on board with that. Other superheroes, maybe not so much. Or maybe other people. And I know obviously the comics are obviously Clark Kent, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, and the suits, some are from the MCU and some are from the comics. Ooh, nice. I did not know that. But also, I'm not really in the know when it comes to Marvel Rivals, to be fair. So I'm not terribly surprised that I don't know too much about that. I hate the bear, but his armor looks great. Wait, is his armor in the game? Is that one of the custom armors you can start with?
Yeah, the Dosaguma one. That's the yellow one.
He's wigging out mad hard. He was just like sliding on the floor for a minute there. That was great. Superman always holds back when he fights. If he didn't, he would destroy everyone in a heartbeat. I could see that. I could see that. Superman seems pretty legit. Oh, yeah. As far as the armor thing, I probably wouldn't know, because the only reason I have this armor set on and I haven't taken it off is because of speed eating. It's such a nice quality of life thing. And for a beta, since it's in here, I'm like, heck yeah, absolutely. I'm going to de-stream a bit. Thank you for the warm welcome. Of course, Sierra. Thank you so much for popping in. Absolutely go take care of yourself. Cheers, my friend. Hopefully you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday morning now at this point. But yes, thank you, my friend.
The Bombardier armor skill actually affects gunlance shells now, so I run a mixed set of 3-piece Belahara and 2-piece Dosaguma.
That's good to know. I did not know that.
Yes. The 2-piece Dosaguma is nice because you get a little bit of extra attack damage after a successful clash.
Ah, I see. Ooh, ow, that hurt. I was hoping I would get that off. Couldn't swing it.
It also helps the shelling because they scale with attack.
Yeah, I could see that. Hell yeah, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Not that I probably changed my armor anyways, but at least in the beta. But it's still good information for when the actual game comes out.
Yeah, I just figured I'd run it because I'm also
nice.
Gunlance, so.
I don't know how I got that offset. That was kind of crazy, but we'll take it.
Yeah, that was nice.
Oh, come on, walk into it.
I've tried hitting like 4 of them with great sword so far, and I've missed every one of them.
Oof. I'm just not good with the greatsword, man. I am not good with that weapon at all.
Yeah, Tor, shelling skills with attack now.
That's very nice. Honestly, that's really, really good. That's huge, honestly.
That's part of why they got rid of the candlestick. It just would have been too broken if it multiplied, plus the multiple wyvern strikes.
For sure.
Stakes, I mean.
that would have been probably by far the most broken weapon. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. 100%. That's going to be That's gonna be in the realm of some nasty builds for sure. That's gonna be great. Weak spot on the head. Get one on the back. One on the back. And never mind, we're off. Sick. I'll take it.
Somehow I've managed to hit more shots with greatsword than I hit with switch axe.
That makes sense. That adds up. I can get on board with that, probably. We do have ads in about 3 minutes, my friends. I apologize about that. Just as a heads up. I appreciate you guys sticking around for that. Ooh, nice. GG's, guys. GG's.
I love how we climb on top of the monsters now.
GG's, nurse. GG's. Absolutely. Glad we could join your quest, my friend. I never managed to climb the monster. Don't really understand how to. Oh, for like a mount?
Oh, it's a mount. Yeah.
Or are you talking about something different, Crippy? That was fun? Oh, man. Wilds in general is fun. It's such a good game, dude. It's so good. I cannot wait for the release of this. I really can't. It's going to be so awesome. Oh, hey, Nurse got 2 mounts. Let's go. Apparently, you're an item addict, base. You love to see it. I got a sneak attack somehow. That's
nice.
news. That's news to me, but okay.
Oh, yeah, to actually like mount the monster, you just gotta do aerial attacks. It's kind of like there's a hidden bar for it.
Hmm.
You can't see the progress, but eventually, after doing so many of them, you will mount it.
Climb the monster to hit it like you guys do. Yeah, if you're talking about mounting, like getting on top of it like that, it's like it's called mounting damage. It's basically any aerial damage that you do to it. It just has I mean, I say RNG, but there's a bar that eventually fills up. You can't see it, and you never know how much damage you do unless you have a mod. But once that fills up, and you do the last hit of aerial damage, you'll mount the monster, and then you can attack it back. Instead, yeah, Moose this year, it's going to be Santa Moose. I can see that. That's going to happen for Christmas, for sure. That is definitely going to happen. No doubt. All right, what are we hunting next? We got 2 Doshagumas, so I'm good to skip that for a minute. I really want to fight a Chatacabra, but he's so fast. He goes down so quickly. Fuck it. Let's do a raid now. I'll do a raid now on Switch Axe. I'm down for that.
I'm all fired up.
Let's have another putt with no surprises today.
With all these freaking beers and mixed flavors of things, and freaking cannot forget to brush tonight. Sheesh. Gonna suck in the morning otherwise. Rigged. It's 100% rigged. It is 100% rigged. Couldn't agree more, Taurus. Couldn't agree more. It's always rigged when you're fighting a Ray Dow. Can I offset your roar? Nope. Maybe you can, I don't know, but... Nice! Let's freaking go. That's so freaking satisfying, dude. That offset has to be like one of the coolest moves.
I just gotta mount first try.
Ow. Beer and toothpaste, a combo for the ages. Yep. Gotta get all that minty flavor. Oh, that worked great. Nice. I don't know how he didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Ooh, I was gonna try to offset it again, but I was not fast enough.
Ow, how did that hit me? I was behind it.
Ooh! I didn't know if he was gonna hit me. He's hit me before with that, so I definitely had to dive. Nope, don't want to be in that. Oh, you would run away. Come back. Damn it. Shame on you, Raydow. Shame on you. During my special and everything. Oh, ow, 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 ow. That hurts. Huh. Big hurt. I don't know how that killed you, but didn't kill me. I think I was closer.
I just like rolled it into his face too.
They just don't like you tonight, man. I don't know.
Yeah, it's been very strange carts all night.
Yeah, yeah. All right, come here, punk. Nope, I don't want that. I do want you to do another move, though, so that way I can try to offset it. That'd be great. Nope, not that. Raid now? How about you, Raid don't? Right. Exactly, Momo. I can agree with that. That's a logic I can get behind. This ad's just great. Getting 8 of them? Oh my goodness, Doris. That's a ton. Freaking Twitch, man. Some people get like very few, and some people could just get absolutely absurd amounts. It makes no sense. Like, some people are out within like the first 10 seconds that Twitch tells me there's ads. And then some people are just stuck in ad hell forever. I think region has something to do with it, for sure.
There's some places that don't get ads at all.
Yeah. They're like illegal or something.
Damn it!
Or not necessarily that, but like, they're just not like normalized, I guess. Kind of crazy. What it must be like. Oh, man. Oh, that still might hit you. Yes, it still hit. Let's go. I couldn't get the other move off, but I'll take it. Nice. Let's go. That's so freaking satisfying. That will never not be fun. Getting that offset is so satisfying. Oh, nope. Nope, never mind. He just said nah. He literally just backed out of it. We get ads in Sweden on Twitch, but just 30 seconds, 1 minute ads, not longer? Really? Kind of interesting. Maybe they should implement that everywhere. And not as often as you? Yeah, that's so weird. Like I said, they should just implement that everywhere, or there's just no ads. That'd be cool too. But it's Twitch, that's probably not gonna happen.
Mr. Bezos needs his money.
Oh, for sure. Gotta get that extra buck. It's like the government. They need their hands in everybody's cookie jar.
I was about to be so annoyed there. I started getting stuck in a guard point loop because of the falling arrows.
That would have been so funny, honestly, though. Item pouch. Let me re-up. There we go. That was so bad. I got caught in a freaking swinging ass combo. That was awful.
No.
What Twitch is mean to me in Arizona then? Oh, well, I mean, you're in the U.S., so anywhere in the U.S. and they're just like, here's 100 ads, free of charge. They're crazy about it, man. They freaking love their ads here in the U.S. It's crazy. I mean, it works though, so it's like, of course they would do it even more.
Materials are for small monsters as well.
Is gonna. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Ration. On TV, we get ads twice an hour, maybe. Wow, that's not too bad. Seems like ads are just less strict over there. No, I just wish I could get more ads. Midnight over there asking for the opposite. YouTube likes to sneak in that 60-minute ad when they can. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Freaking just everywhere likes to sneak in ads where they can. Honestly, I think the worst offender of ads, and I will probably say this always, is fucking Hulu, dude. Hulu's got to be the most egregious ad flinger I've ever seen in my life. Maybe pay like 20 or 30 bucks just to have a thing with no ads. Otherwise, it's like you have to pay them $14 a month just to watch ads. It's like, what kind of a scam is that? That's crazy to me.
The design is very American.
Very American. It's so terrible. I need to know about the newest flavor, Play-Doh on Temu. Honestly, though, same.
Ow!
Did I just hit you with that?
Yeah.
Whoops. Ow, 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 ow.
Didn't knock me over, but I was locked in place for a good 2 seconds.
Oh, no. At least it was cool, though. Just like I stay away from Hulu if I can help it. Same. Honestly, it's so bad. Hulu's disgusting. They're egregious. I fucking hate Hulu. The only crappy thing is One Punch Man is on Hulu. And so, like, I want to watch One Punch Man, but I don't want to pay Hulu. So, you know, we might have to go be friends with Jack Sparrow soon. Can I ride that dinosaur? Yes, you can. It's the worst inconsistent ads when it's attempting to go. Oh, and it's terrible on anime too. Because it's like, anime is like 20-minute episodes. And they're like, you know what we can do? We're going to shove 4 instances of like minute ads in your 20-minute episode. It's like, okay. Love that. Hey, Pitchnoggle, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. How you doing tonight? How you doing? How's it coming along? Hopefully fantastic. What you been up to? The ads are their own anime? Right. This Pepsi commercial is so interesting. I want to know more in the next ad. Please. I'm dying for it. Oh, really? Most of that whiff? That's a bummer. I just rewatched Afro Samurai. I like that series. That's on my list. That is on my list. I have not gotten around to it yet, though. But it's on the list. Oh yeah, get that squid. Get it. Pepsi ban. I'm good. I think I'll take the Kool-Aid ban over the Pepsi ban. If I'm gonna die by sugar, it's gonna be by a giant dude filled with Kool-Aid, made of glass. That's the only way to do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he busts through walls. So it doesn't get much better than that.
Make sure the still leaves behind.
I like that Samuel L. Jackson does the voice. He does it really good. Really? Is that English only, or is there even I'd assume there's a Japanese version, right? But that's hilarious. I honestly might bump that up in the priority. I did not know Samuel L. Jackson voiced the English actor. I think that's hilarious. That might have to be up there now. I watched Daredevil 3 times for the Netflix series. I've never seen Daredevil. I have never seen that. But also, I'm not really super terribly interested in like hero stuff, so yeah. He can bust all right. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Don't know if there's a Japanese version. Honestly, that's kind of surprising. Because it's on Crunchyroll. Not that it has to be, you know, in Japanese or anything, but like I'm just kind of genuinely surprised about that. Most animes, there's like always those different versions, you know?
So, question.
Yes, sir.
What brought up the Pepsi Man?
I don't know. Somebody said Pepsi Man. Midnight. Also, how's it going, Steve-O? How you doing?
So, Have you watched the movie Mystery Men? Screw Pepsi Man.
Nope, never seen it.
You've really never seen Mystery Men?
Nope.
With Ben Stiller and them? It's hilarious. You should watch it.
Like, if you ask me about a movie, 9 times out of 10, I probably haven't seen it.
Especially if it's a movie that not a lot of people know.
Oh, if it's a movie not a lot of people know, there's no way in hell I know about it. I barely know about movies people do know about.
This is fair.
I'm just not a big movie guy, man. I don't know. Movies never really appealed to me. Always been about games.
But, yeah, you ever get a chance, watch it. It's hilarious.
That'll be on the list, I'm sure, somewhere.
If you've ever watched the music video for All Star by Smash Mouth,
Have not seen that either.
it starts off with like Ben Stiller and the rest of his quote unquote mystery men.
I see.
Because they're wannabe superheroes. They're trying to make a name for themselves. And the main
I'm glad you're all right.
superhero, quote unquote,
Mm-hmm.
is sponsored by Pepsi.
Ah, I see. So he's a
So
sellout.
fuck Pepsi, man.
Gotcha. Perfect. We love our superheroes selling out.
Right.
It's my favorite thing.
He's not even a superhero. He's just a regular guy that has like an advanced suit.
So Batman, but crappier. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. Sick.
Pepsi sponsored Batman that doesn't wear a mask or hide his identity.
So Batman from Temu. Gotcha.
Hunt is on.
Cool.
Let's have
mascot.
Wish.
not even giving him the Temu treatment. Just the wish.
Let's be sure to
No, because Temu actually sells what they say sometimes.
Sometimes.
Wish never did that.
Gotta add that extra sometimes. It's a key ingredient.
It is.
Top offer.
That's so
Yeah, that
fun.
was the glory of Wish. You either didn't get what you ordered, or they sent you something completely different.
That's so funny.
Go make a tea.
That's not what I wanted to do right now, but whatever. We're gonna do it anyway. Screw it.
Yeah, I unmuted your stream, heard Pepsi Man, and how you would prefer to be killed by Kool-Aid Man instead.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
So I was like, Pepsi Man? No, they've never seen Mystery Men. They would
nah.
or if they've ever seen Mystery Men, they would understand why. Fuck Pepsi Man.
Nope. Sure would not.
I don't even know if that's his like real name. It's been
Probably
so long
not.
since I've seen it.
Imagine riding that dinosaur around town flying it. There's probably a mod for that. It exists already. I'd imagine. I don't know why I have pink pods on. That's not gonna do me any good. Nice Mountainers. Let's go. What you been up to, Steve-O?
Oh, just playing some Stowe. Testing out builds that I made.
Nice.
Getting
nice.
pretty good at it.
Ow, God. Fuck you, Fredo.
Like my one build that I just bought and built tonight. Let's see.
This freaking guy.
612 damage.
Ooh, nice, nice. Damn it.
And then my other one that I built a few days ago, 351,401.27.
Nice. Did you like No Man's Sky, Steve-O? Just out of curiosity.
I haven't really played it.
Ah. I see. If you're into
But I have
space,
some friends that are super into it, and like I've tried it, but it's more fun when you have people to play with.
yeah, true that.
And they always played it before I got off work.
Oh,
and
I
then
see.
they would change games when I got off work, so I never got a chance.
They're leaving you out, Steve-O. They're leaving you out. What a bunch of
Yeah,
weenies.
they're like, oh, well, we're gonna go play Fortnite now. Steve-O's home.
Oh, jeez.
I don't want to play Fortnite.
Who really wants to play Fortnite, though?
Kids.
If you watch any
People
type of
in their
movie,
30s
more
that
like
like to
Dark Year Revenge
murder
and whatnot,
kids.
should watch the 1970 movie Spawn. Spawn looks like a dope character, but I never knew what they were from.
DC Comics.
Might have to do that. Also, yes, I did have one job, and I probably fucked it up. Happens often.
Right, I don't know if you did, but I'm gonna say you did because it sounds good. Sound good?
Sounds great.
At least we're on the same page.
Yeah. Oh, always. We're in the same bookstore, don't you know, Steve-O?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I don't
surprised
got
you
all my
picked it up.
ducks in a row, but at least they're all in the same pond.
Right. It makes sense. The Spawn movie sucked. The series is awesome.
Yeah, they did.
Oof. I mean, he looks like a cool character. He looks really cool.
I want to say Spawn is kind of DC's Ghost Rider.
I could see that. I could see that.
He's like the Devil's Bounty Hunter or some crap like that.
Ah. Adds up. Kind of. In some universe, I'm sure. Batman the Animated Series is also good. Never seen that either.
It's the best.
The best, you say?
It is. It's literally the best depiction of Batman.
That's a pretty bold statement there. Maybe.
Like Christopher Nolan Batman, like the Dark Knight trilogy.
Uh-huh.
Those were really close to being the best, but I gotta give it to the animated series.
Kind of shocking,
More
honestly.
freedom.
I guess not really all that much. It's much easier to portray stuff in animation, because then you don't need to find the perfect thing, you could just create the perfect thing.
Exactly.
So I guess that's not inaccurate.
Like the Red Hood movie was epic.
Spawn isn't DC or Marvel? All right.
He is DC. DC bought him.
Oh, well, he probably wasn't when he was created.
I think he was Dark Horse when he was created.
Just saw that.
I don't know. Let me. Oh, you're in the middle of a game. I can Google this.
Google it. Use that World Wide Web.
Wikipedia. Image Comics.
Interesting. Very interesting.
But yeah, I think DC bought the rights to him because he's in a bunch of different games with DC.
Potentially. Ooh, got some of it off. Superman was the first hero created ever too? Was he?
Yes.
Huh.
Yes, he was.
I don't know nothing about heroes, so. I'm not surprised though. I feel like he's kind of like your average, well not average, but like the stereotype of a superhero. I kind of feel like that's what I was looking for.
He's the embodiment of the trope.
Right, that. Those words. Yeah. I don't know. It makes sense. I could see that. I'm not all terribly surprised about that, I guess.
There's an upcoming reboot film, or reboot films. Or yeah, I guess it's just this film. Starring Jamie Foxx and Jeremy Renner.
Really?
For Spawn, yeah. According to the Wikipedia.
Interesting.
The 3 DC comic crossovers with Batman. So the artist Todd McFarlane that like made him, creator, was with Marvel Comics.
Ah, I see.
And then he split from Marvel Comics and formed Image Comics.
Yep, 1938 and 1940 was Batman, I believe. Ah, I see. Interesting. Getting all the superhero lore tonight. That I'm at 100% forget later. But it's cool to know.
Popularity of the franchise peaked with the 1997 Spawn feature film.
Make sure to grab anything a monster
Crazy to
So
think
it
how
must-
old a lot of superheroes actually are.
Oh, for
Must
sure.
not have been that terrible.
Yeah, it's crazy how, like, I mean, 1938 was freaking a long time ago at this point. We're reaching close to a freaking century of that. Ow, god damn it.
So I think he just signs contracts with DC for like crossovers.
I could see that.
That would probably be because Spawn is a very dark comic.
Yeah.
DC is more dark than Marvel. Marvel's more like, oh well, we captured the bad guy, and DC's like, we fucking killed him. He's fucking dead. You see his brain splattered all over the fucking wall?
That's kind of honestly surprising because I kind of felt like it was the other way around. But like I said, I'm no fan of either. So
The light
I mean,
has them amped up.
DC literally has an entire comic series dedicated to zombie versions of everyone.
did not know that.
With the Black Lanterns. I actually have the whole series in one book that I bought from Comic-Con a few years ago.
The more you know. Yeah, I totally thought DC was more of like the, let's be heroes in tights kind of business and put everyone in jail instead of.
Then it got dark.
Yeah. Then everyone just started, just murder each other. Like, all right.
Well, anyways, I started blasting.
Right. That's exactly what. Dude, why is there 2 Balaharas here? Get out of here, bro. Nobody likes one of you, let alone 2 of you, and you're probably gonna break stuff. Blade opened the door for Marvel. Blade is sick. I like Blade a lot, actually. Blade's really cool. That's like probably the only one that's involved with any of the Marvel or DC that I'm like yeah, okay, I can consider myself a fan of that.
Fun fact about Marvel. Did you know that
There's a good chance the answer's no.
old man guy that Stan Lee didn't actually create Spider-Man?
I did hear about that, actually, surprisingly.
One of his friends did, and while he worked for Marvel, so Marvel had the rights to it. So he came up with a lot of the story for it, but he didn't actually create the
character. Interesting. Huh.
His friend that he went into, he started Marvel Comics with, did.
The more you know. I did hear about that. I didn't know the story of it, but yeah, I did hear about that. Blade, I love Blade, but I'd always wish they'd make another movie. Yeah, Blade was pretty cool, man. Blade was definitely one of them that was cool.
I think that's one of my favorite parts about Deadpool 3.
Mm-hmm. Is Blade?
Is everyone's kind of going around being like, oh yeah, I've been rebooted and blah blah blah, because Deadpool.
Yeah.
And he's like, there might be multiple of you, but there's only been one fucking Blade.
Yeah. Right. So good. No, yeah, it'd be cool. I don't know. I mean,
and the fact that he makes a reference towards Ryan Reynolds, like being someone he hates, because he was in Blade 3.
Oh yeah. I do remember that. Yeah, that's funny. I honestly feel like if they did make another one today, I feel like they'd kind of ruin it. I'm not gonna lie. Just like with the way landscape of movies are made these days, I kind of feel like it would turn out bad.
Let's do that.
If Marvel would just pull their heads out of their asses and look at the source material,
Cast my wisdom.
they could make great superhero movies.
They could. That's the key word.
Not gonna lie, like the reason the MCU exists is because of Happy. Like, because he created the first Iron Man. Like, the Hulk movie sucked with Eric Bana.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was good for its time, but like, then the Edward Norton one came out and it's like, this one's better.
Yeah.
And then like Avengers came out, and you're like, Mark Ruffalo is the perfect Hulk. Like, Edward Norton's was really close, but I feel like Mark Ruffalo's Hulk is like the perfect Hulk.
I could see that.
But yeah, we wouldn't have the MCU without him making the first Iron Man movie.
Yeah, true. Flash is the fastest character of all time. Oh, yeah? Is that true? Or is it Reverse Flash? I heard Reverse Flash.
No, it's Flash. Flash is fast, but Flash is faster.
Good to know. Like the one bit of hero knowledge I have heard.
Flash
He,
is
like,
one of, if not the only FTL character.
Superman can too.
Yeah, that's a one of. Four.
Yeah, Superman, Supergirl, Flash, and I think Reverse Flash can run faster than Light. That's how they go back in time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But like, and they keep teasing, like in the Flash movie, they teased like the Flash racing Superman again. It's like, stop fucking teasing it and just show us the fucking end results.
Right.
Like, they did it in the comics, the Flash won.
They gotta drag it on. You know how it is.
I liked Edward Norton's Hulk too. I didn't like the design of Hulk. Like the facial features, because it did not match the comics. Like Mark Ruffalo's Hulk matches the comics way better with the facial design.
I gotcha. There's already a new
Eric
Blade movie
Bana's
announced like
Hulk.
2 years ago. It's been casted and filmed already. Heck yeah, nurse. I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. Is it similar actors or who is it done by? I didn't know that.
Oh, you know what? It was one of the guys from Daredevil, one of the bad guys. And I think they canceled releasing it because Wesley Snipes like had a contract with him. And so they can't technically release it, I don't think.
I could see that. We want Wesley Snipes. Yeah. Gotta get that original back. I like to look on Edward Norton's Hulk. I don't think I've seen that version.
No, it wasn't Daredevil. It was the other one, the Bronx one. What's the black guy, bald black guy?
Ooh, nice.
That was juicy.
Yeah, it was. I didn't even think I was gonna hit that, but I'll take it. I think honestly, I think my mind's been revised. I think with this offset attack, I think Switch Axe might be my favorite in the wild so far. It's so fucking satisfying hitting that offset, dude.
You know what's really great?
What's that?
After this beta goes away and the full release comes, I don't think you get to keep your character.
You get to keep your character, just not the items.
Oh.
Yeah, so
So
the
Buck's
character
still gonna have
creation.
Giga Chad or whatever his
Yep.
name is?
Yeah, you'll have Fabio Von Slarge.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what it is.
The Bond Slarge stays. But yeah, all your items and anything you earned during the beta do not progress over.
I would be kind of stoked if they made it so that we could at least keep our research points.
Right. But I feel like that would progress the story too much. Or like progress things a little bit too fast in terms of like monster knowledge that they wouldn't want. So
I mean, it depends. Like, if it's actually like, if it's just the points themselves, it wouldn't really be a problem.
yeah, I suppose that's not a terrible thing to keep if that was the case. But yeah.
With the currency, go and get like maybe some things if there's whatever this game's version of a
Fuck.
Melvers is.
Locked in animation. You hate to see it. Superman can't keep up with the Flash, though. There was a comic where Flash raced an alien across the universe and beat him while he had teleportation. Wow. That's pretty crazy.
We've been given more supplies. Check your savior's pouch.
Even
Yeah,
teleportation
that- like-
can't win, huh?
I did say that Flash is faster than Superman. I did say that.
That's pretty wild to think about, not gonna lie. Comics are... I could see why they're popular and stuff like this. There's like crazy shit going in all of them, like all the time. I can see why they're popular. They've just never really interested me. I don't know why. But they're like just the random tidbits of information I do get here and there. Pretty cool. Gotta say.
The one thing I find funny though is the difference between the Flash and Quicksilver is basically like the difference between a Sandevastain and the Kerenzikov in the Cyberpunk universe.
Yeah.
Like,
Gotcha.
lore-wise, a Kerenzikov, you're literally seeing things in slow motion 24/7, and that's how Quicksilver is.
Huh. Interesting. So it's kind of like...
Sandevastan, it kind of moves you like quicker.
Yeah. That's interesting. I didn't even know that.
So they finally added that update for Atom Smasher in the game where he has a Sandy and he will kick your ass if you're not paying attention.
Oh, really? I never played after the 2.0 thing. I went back after the Cyberpunk Edgerunners anime. I went and platinumed it, and then after that, the 2.0 came out, and then like the DLC and stuff, and I never played it after that.
No. This is like,
Ow.
well, they did add it with the 2.0. But yeah, you know the Atom Smasher fight?
Yeah.
He's supposed to have a Sandevastan because like he's Atom Smasher,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and he's like the most augmented person on the planet
Yeah, he's basically a robot without being a robot.
with some skin on his saber skull.
Yeah, pretty much.
It literally, his brain and the skin is all he has left of flesh.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, so like, I mean, I don't know why they didn't give him the Sandevastan in the first place, but
Damn it.
maybe it was they were limited, and you know, people were bitches and didn't want to fucking wait for them to finish the game, so they pressured them to like release it early, and then they bitched that it was released too early.
I'm pretty sure that was more of a business decision than the actual viewers, though. I mean, obviously they had people.
It was the fans too. Like,
Oh, for sure.
they were
But, like, at the end of the day-
we have to delay it because it's not quite ready yet. The fans were just pissed.
Yeah.
Well, this is the third fucking delay and blah blah blah, and it's like, get the hell over it. I would much rather than delay a game and release it at its like best
Oh, for sure.
than release an unfinished game and have all you guys complain about it. Because if they release it at its best, or the best that they can do at that time, and then like fix the little glitches that the community finds in small patches, it's much better than having to download like a 30 gigabyte update because they released it too early.
Yeah, no, for sure. But like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to them to release it or not. So they kind of had the final say,
Yeah.
and that was kind of on them.
But I feel like they should have just kept working on it until 2.0 was the 1.0 release.
Oh, absolutely.
That would have taken way too long.
But still,
I mean, it was just one of
releasing
those
it on
cases of
PC
overhype, honestly.
Releasing it on PC was fine, because like I never had any issues with it on my 1060 or anything.
that's because CDPR builds for PC and ports to console.
Remember, it was the console players that were bitching the most.
Yeah, well, it was honestly the last gen console people that are having the most problems.
Well, even like the Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5 were.
I never had any problems on my PS5 personally.
On launch, it was bad, but after the Edgerunners update, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, like I never had any issues with it.
Yeah, like I played the
Punishment wheel.
Edgerunners update with a first gen Xbox One, and it had some hiccups, with textures loading in, but it was stable.
Yeah, no, I never had any issues at all. Taurus, I gotta refund that because I need to turn that off. That I that's only for
I'll
Borderlands.
refund it.
Thank you, Stevo. Appreciate you. But yeah, that was only for Borderlands, and I completely forgot that I had it on. That was that had a bunch of stuff for like changing my guns and things like that. Because we were trying to spice up the runs a bit.
Oh, juicy perfect block.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I refunded that to you, Taurus, and I cleared the rest of them.
Thank you, Stevo. Much appreciated.
I hate it when people like if I mod for a stream and the other mods don't ever clear the queue, the reward request queue, as it annoys me.
Yeah, I mean it's not like the biggest deal in the world, but it does kind of add up for sure.
Well, like Buck the other day, I cleared over 1,000.
I mean, but to be fair, Bucket's a lot of requests though.
He does. A lot of them, I think most of them were the oh no, because those just get
Oh,
spammed.
absolutely, absolutely. No more ads. I know. I agree. I agree, Taurus.
Do
Completely.
people still spam the redeems when he's on his editing channel?
Yeah.
Nice.
He leaves them on.
He doesn't really do much of his editing stuff anymore, though.
Yeah.
He decided
No,
that
that channel's mostly been for
just random crap tests.
testing the future.game.
Yeah, just random other things that he's been doing. But otherwise, he's pretty much
then-
let it die.
So last weekend was testing the future.game /Buckpoozle. And then this week was for testing it on Twitch, just to make sure his internet wasn't going to crap out. I have so much crap for freaking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I don't even own the damn game.
I need to buy it, honestly, because it's looking like it's getting pretty good reviews and stuff. And it doesn't seem like it's probably suffering the same issues that the first one did. Because I was holding off. Because the first Kingdom Come Deliverance on launch was awful. There was so many game-breaking bugs. It was kind of bad.
I haven't seen any. I've been watching like Abby play it, and Epic.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
a few
kind
other
of
people.
that's kind of what I was getting as well. Is like it didn't seem like there was nearly as many in this one, which is nice. Because the first one, I literally can't tell you how many times I had to restart that game.
I can say, I guess if you haven't played the first one, I don't know if Epic has or not. He was so pissed off at the fighting mechanics. It's like apparently that's exactly how they were in the first one.
Oh, that's fine. I enjoy it actually. It's very different compared to most other things. So
Yeah, I don't know if he played the first one or not, but he was so pissed off.
the mechanics are hard.
He's like, I'm just gonna fucking uninstall this, blah blah blah. And like the
Like-
next day, he's like, I came into stream promising that I was not going to get pissed off, and I was just gonna go with it. And like he really started enjoying it.
It's a fantastic game. The combat's a very, very steep on the learning curve. Like figuring it out, it's not like your typical game.
No, and he figured it out. Like he's doing pretty good now.
Yeah,
And
like
he couldn't
it takes
figure
a
out
while.
like where to sleep to regen his health. Like that was irritating him.
Yeah, like I'm gonna have to put the training wheels on again when I play it. But yeah, it's a fun game once you get all the mechanics down. It's very fun. Kingdom Come 2 looks good, but it looks boring, at least for me. It's honestly kind of like the most thing I could compare it to would honestly be close to a medieval sim. Honestly,
Dragon Age.
I never played much of the Dragon Age games, but I don't know. Dragon Age is more
couldn't get into
fantasy. I mean, obviously.
So is Dragon Age.
Well, I mean,
Oh, that's what you just said. Yeah, this one's more. I want to say
It's
it's
more-
closer to like real.
yeah, that's what I was meaning. Is like, I guess fiction is kind of the better word I was looking for. Dragon Age looks a bit more fiction, whereas this one looks more like actual, like real, like you could see
historical.
it. Yeah, like you could see it actually being a thing. Obviously, it's probably not. There's obviously, no confirmed details of that, but it's more closely related to that than like a Dragon Age game would be. So I kind of feel like it's a little bit different as far as like comparison. but I would consider it closer to more of a medieval sim than anything else.
Hydrate.
Cheers, Taurus. Thank you for the hydrate, my friend.
Can't let it go to waste.
But yeah, I think it's great. It's definitely not for everybody, for sure. But
Well, and
I enjoy
one
it.
thing that like was his main complaint too
He couldn't make up his mind. Right. Exactly, Nurse.
was the cutscenes, the talking part.
Hmm.
He's like, why does everybody fucking talk for 10 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah. There's a
Like,
lot of dialogue.
That's one of the reasons I couldn't get into the Dragon Age games is because, like, instead of, like, if you're talking to one party member and all the rest of your fucking party members are there, instead of just making it one big cutscene where they kind of all say what they're thinking,
It's all
it's like,
individual.
you
Yeah.
talk to one, you get out of it, you take, like, 2 steps, and your other one, like, talks to you, and it's like, why couldn't this have been in the same fucking cutscene?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that for sure.
Like my sister, she loves the Dragon Age games.
Oh,
It's
you're
like,
good, Crippy. I think
it's
you're
like
good.
they're not that bad, and it's like I can't stand them.
Can fight the snake? Yeah, we can fight the snake for sure. Yeah, I can go ahead and return from this real quick. Yeah, we can return from this.
Now come
I was
on.
just throwing this out there because we hadn't fought it, but I don't mind that at all. We can return from quest. 100%. I'll cancel
I
this
kind
and
of feel like
we'll
we're in
do
a
Valhalla.
podcast right now too.
We're in a podcast.
Just the like because we're going to different subjects like the chat's talking about.
Yeah, right. True. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could ever do a podcast, honestly. Maybe.
We went from Pepsi Man
We did go from Pepsi Man.
and the
that's true.
Kool-Aid Man to Cyberpunk to DC Comics to
We have been all over the board.
It was
it's
DC
true.
Comics, then Cyberpunk,
Uh-huh.
and then to like,
Hard at
yeah.
It's definitely been over the board, that's for sure. I don't know. I don't think I could be sitting there that, like, I know they usually only do it like probably once a week, but like even once a week for like a couple hours, I don't know, man. Just sitting there chatting, maybe I could.
Let's move it.
I think you could.
Let's have another hug with no
I
surprise.
think the hardest part would be like topics. Did it fix? No, it didn't.
Well, that's why you rely on chat.
True, but also podcasts are more of like a post thing, you know? Like people listen to them after the fact rather than relying on real-time stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. Real like live podcasts are becoming real big right now.
It's true. Yeah, I could see that. But, you know, I feel like you gotta be a specific kind of person. Also, thanks for the cartoon tussle, Taurus. You done goof. Estes, thank you. I don't know why that cartoon tussle does not freaking work, man. It stays on too long and it doesn't cut off. I need to save it again. I did get beat up, yeah.
You need healing.
Still playing? Yes, I am still playing Orphan. Yes, it is Saturday. I do have to work tomorrow, but we're on a little bit longer than normal. Just because I don't work like my normal hours tomorrow, so I don't have to wake up as early.
Oh, by the way,
Ow.
I may or may not be moving to Florida.
Oh,
Don't get
yeah?
Yeah, I have
Nice.
until July to decide.
Is it like a company thing or is it like a life thing?
It's
I guess-
my sister invited me last weekend
Uh-huh.
because her fiance lives in Florida, and once they get married, she's moving there with my nephew.
Gotcha.
And she told me last weekend, she's like, "You should move to Florida with us." I was like, "That's a big decision. I'm glad you gave me 4 months to think about it."
Yeah, that's a pretty big decision. I don't know if I'd ever moved to Florida. Every time I hear about Florida, it's always some crazy scenario. I just
Yeah, that's
always
just
call it like the real
that's
life
all you hear
GTA
about
server.
Florida is Florida man.
Yeah. Florida's the butt end of every joke, basically.
I mean, it's the dawn of the United States.
True. I don't know, man. The environment over there is pretty wild, too. Like, it's a pretty drastic change from here, too.
I know, like, there's no mountains.
There's no mountains. Very flat, very next to the ocean. Hurricanes possible. Big spook.
There's a whole hurricane season.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like big spook. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, Taurus with the treat. We will absolutely do that as soon as we are done with this. We have one dog up right now, but the other one is available for some treats, so we will 100% do that, my friend. They definitely appreciate those.
Moon's the white one, right?
Yeah, she usually goes to bed.
She's an old lady.
She's actually the younger one. She just likes to.
That doesn't mean she's not an old lady.
I refuse to agree with that. I think that directly contradicts what you're saying.
She's a young dog with an old spirit.
Okay.
She's an old lady.
Uh-huh. See what you're talking about.
It's like I'm 36 years old and I have an old soul.
I suppose. But like how much older are we talking here? Like retirement older or like
No, just like old enough to where she's like it's too late. I'm going to bed.
fair. I'm still gonna agree to disagree, but I'll let you have this one.
Dogs age 7 years faster than humans do.
You're not wrong, but like still. We've still got a good amount of time left.
Yeah.
So definitely not in the old ballpark, I wouldn't say.
Again, not physically old. Just in her soul.
Just old at heart, right?
Or, possibly just a very smart dog that's like, I need this much rest. I'm going to bed.
Possibly. Probably not though. She's not. She doesn't have a lot in the smarts department.
She might not have them for like commands and stuff, but
Oh,
she might be smart enough to think that.
No. I highly doubt it. There's some big doubts going on there, that's for sure. No, she's
Constant
cute, but
loading
definitely.
screens in her brain.
Oh, for sure. We always call her one brain cell dog because.
Oh wait, I have a sound for that.
Of course you do. She can only think of one task at a time. And
so
most
you're
of the time
saying
it's
like
food.
this is her.
Yeah, that one. 100%. Absolutely.
Brain lag.
Yep.
She has to reconnect.
That our husky is the embodiment of that, for sure.
Every husky is the embodiment of that.
Pikachu also deserves ramen. Does Pikachu deserve ramen though? I don't know.
Pikachu is the best.
I don't know. I don't know Pikachu that intimately.
Like no one ever was.
I mean, that's what the song says. But is that actually how it is?
That's for Ash. Pikachu is the best.
I think Pikachu was just the first. It doesn't always make it the best. I'm gonna agree to disagree here again.
The Pikachu's the very best?
Yep.
Materials from severed parts.
I think
But who's the very best, Yada?
I think it's obviously Gyarados.
No.
Yeah, it's got to be.
No, because he had to evolve to be the very best. Pikachu's in his base form.
But Pikachu had to evolve from a piece of paper that was drawn.
So did Gyarados.
But like, they're on equal footing then.
But he still wasn't the very first Pokemon to show up on screen.
That's okay. The very first doesn't always have to be the very best.
But you said you're pretty sure he's the very first.
I never said that. I said he's the very best.
No, you
Yeah.
said the very first.
Nope. Steve was out here putting words in my mouth.
No, you said Gyarados was the very best. You said Pikachu was the very first.
Yeah. Pikachu's the first, but he's not always the best.
Oh no, Pikachu's the best.
No. I don't know.
Dude literally refused to evolve.
Which makes him insignificant, honestly.
No, it makes it shows that
He
he's
can't
got
get
very
hit
strong
with the times.
willpower.
He can't get hit with the times. That's all I'm hearing. Can't adapt.
And could you imagine, like, this is Ash as Raichu? No, fuck that. Pikachu is the best.
I think Pikachu's just a boomer.
Bro, just imagine a 60-pound Raichu riding on Ash's shoulder.
That'd be insane. That'd be awful. That would not go over well. Eevee's the very best. I can become multiple types. That's fair, Shaltier. Shaltier came out of hiding for that one.
Fair. I will retract my previous statement, and I will agree with Shaltier.
I don't know much about Pokemon, so I'm down to bandwagon.
There is Ditto.
I can bandwagon with that. I don't know anything about
but then
Pokemon. I've never been in my jam. Same, Crippy.
Well, no, I wouldn't even say Ditto, because then they have those stupid little beady eyes that he has, and they look stupid.
True. All right,
I like sharp, edgy dog guy.
we're gonna go ahead and do that treat. Let me go ahead and pop that
Sharp,
camera over,
edgy dog guy?
and we will get that rolling. So let me go
Which
ahead
one's
and
sharp,
start the
edgy
camera,
dog guy?
And bada bing,
Absol.
bada boom. There we go. She's
Huh?
ready for it. She's waiting.
Absol.
Absol? Oh, emo dog.
Yeah.
With his one weird horn that grows funky.
Yeah, it looks sharp. Trico is my main favorite, though.
See, I like Arcanine, I like Entei, Ninetales, and then like Eevee. Eevee has got to be one of my all-time favorite Pokemon, just because of because it's got like 9 evolutions.
Yeah, fair.
There we go. We're back. He got beat up? Yeah, he did, Nurse. Yeah, he did. Ditto is a wannabe Eevee. True. That adds up.
Ditto can change into anything. That's
But
my point.
he's a fake of anything.
But he can also Ditto also copies their powers.
But he's still fake.
Yeah. Mewtwo is also another one of my all-time favorites. Just because he was the first legendary.
Mhm.
Not the first legendary you see. The first legendary you ever see is in the very first episode of Pokemon.
Yeah.
And it's a Ho-Oh.
What the hell is that? That sounds like a garden
It's
tool.
If you've ever played Pokemon Gold
I have not.
on or Silver on Game Boy,
Nope.
he's a big, like, giant bird that when he flies, the rainbow shows up behind him,
Interesting.
and he's a fire type.
Dog is secretly the best Pokemon. Absolutely. I could get on board with that, Taurus. I could get on board with that. Ditto equals fake. That's true, Shaltier. You're not wrong.
So
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm all fired up.
Dog will beat them both.
Commencing
Oh, she's
countdown.
fierce, man.
Prepared?
She be standing and flexing her muscles at me all the time. So, oh, she's for sure gonna beat a Pokemon. Absolutely.
Yeah, boy.
On my way there.
Freaking Steve-O and your sound bits, man.
Oh,
There! That's our target!
I could see
me?
Base doing that one.
Fear says it, huh?
So Steve-O, you gonna be getting in on this Monster Hunter, or what's going on?
I don't have the space to download it right now.
Yes. Right forward.
I don't know, man.
bro can't spare 20 gigs.
I don't have 20 gigs.
I think there's some space to be made then. Oh, right, Cam, right.
I was waiting until to see how long you'd notice.
Dude.
I wanted to say it so badly.
Dude, if people don't tell me, I will
We're watching
forget.
the dog. Screw you.
I will 100% forget. It's yeah.
We got him. Cool. We still see Moon. Or,
We still see the
Moon.
cam. I would do that too. Like a big moment or something, I would still have the cam on, and I would just have dog cam footage. I was watching the dog. Was she over there? I honestly wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, she was still there.
She's probably looking for scraps. She's such a vulture. It's crazy. Ow, god damn.
God did the damn at the beavers.
Best dog cam of all time. Is it really the best dog cam though? It's not the best quality. I'll say that much. That's for sure. But as long as you're enjoying it, I guess we'll go. Oh, hello. Ow. Literally, you smacked me up, and then it was doing a tail slap, and it slapped me out of the air. That was so good. That could not have been time for more perfect.
The way you just said "smacked me up," the only thing that kind of popped in my head was that song "Smack My Bitch Up."
Never heard of that, but okay.
It's a very weird song,
I mean,
like old EDM.
we've listened to songs about every kind of soda known on the block, so I'm honestly not surprised.
I think it's called. Yeah, that's fair. And "Shadow of My Wiener."
Ah, I see. Can we get a dog cam redeem? Maybe. I will consider it, potentially. I'd have to figure out like another source for it because yeah. It also doesn't really fit to the screen very well.
I was gonna say that too. Do I need to change the resolution on it?
Well, I just stretched it to fit the screen so that way you could see it all, but it doesn't look great. It's not meant to be that
kind
way.
of a foot cam if you think about it.
True. It is like that. It's all right. Seeing the dog is the best part of stream. The best part of stream. I see how it is, Taurus. You just came here for the dogs. I get it. This is no longer Yadamoo stream.
Oh, that was
it's
easy.
Dogamoose.
Hey, request access. You're granted. Here you
Oh,
go.
yeah. I don't even know why they have that request button, honestly. I really don't.
So they can see who's requesting it.
They gotta steal all the information about it. You know how it is.
Okay, so I lied. I had 76 gigabytes and I am downloading
See,
it now.
Steve-O? Sounded like a whole bunch of excuses to me.
That was kind of brutal.
I'm
That
not a
last
huge
half
Monster
there.
Hunter either, though. I'm so glad your voice cut.
What?
Wait, what?
He totally did it on purpose. Had to. Too memey. I think he's just gonna sit in the dark as long as he can. Dude, why are you slowly... Stop that. He's like slowly walking over there.
Let's see, I have
Yeah, there he is.
6 and 10 minutes.
That's not bad. Have you played a Monster Hunter before?
Yeah, I have... an old friend bought me.
Which one, though?
Not just when it came out. Monster Hunter World when it came out.
Ah, I see. That's a good one. But how long did you play it, though, is the question.
Every weekend, like pretty much the whole weekend.
Nice. All right. Not too bad.
Yeah,
And then they kind of stopped playing, and again, it's another one of those games that you have to. If you're with a group, it feels much better.
Oh, absolutely. This is a for friends game for the most part, for sure, or just with people in general.
Yeah, as long as you're talking to people, it's enjoyable. I don't mind
Fun
hunting
game
by
on
myself.
True. Yeah, as long as you're having a conversation.
Yeah.
I could get on board with that.
Well, it helps if like they're running solo and you're running solo and you kind of talking to each other about like what you're doing.
Right. Or like if you're playing a single player game and you're both
But
playing
like,
the same
fact
single player
that
game.
They could play.
That's a terrible move. Maybe. Oh no, he swung it. Nice.
Yeah. Things that turned me off of it was
Beethoven next. Oh god.
when I was at work
That's not bad, but for the setting, I don't know if it works.
and they kind of just left me in the dust.
Oh, I see.
So I was like,
Ow. Nice.
I was like, I'm not playing this with you guys because you guys don't fucking like wait for the full group.
Yeah, I could see that. If you're gonna start like a playthrough with somebody, you gotta wait for them. And like, if you don't want to wait for them, then start a new playthrough and do it by yourself. I don't know. That's just what I prefer personally.
Exactly. Like, if me and you were to start like Baldur's playthrough, like once it becomes cross-play,
Yeah.
like
I would. That's
if
a
you
game
want to play
specifically I'd
through
never
it
play.
more, make another character.
Yeah. Because like I don't want to play as your character. You know, like we created the characters to go through, you know, the campaign together and stuff like that. So yeah, no, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to play as your character and do that. It just doesn't make sense. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of those specific situations, though.
Yeah, like having like your single player playthrough with your party that like the game creates and
Mhm.
and then playing with a group is different.
Totally different. Yeah, totally different experience.
And again, that like brings me back to Destiny 2. Like
There's some
Destiny
crazy
2
music.
is
There's some
a
rave music. Some Blade music.
It's an MMO.
I mean, it's considered an MMO, but it's
Well, smack my bitch up.
it's pretty MMO light, if it's anything at all. I wouldn't really say it's more of a looter
it's
shooter.
not an RPG
It's more of a looter shooter in my
on
eyes. but-
computer. It is a looter shooter.
Yeah,
It's an MMO looter shooter.
MMO is very loose.
MO. Not
'Cause
MMO, but
there's
MO.
a huge community around it. Well,
It's a multiplayer online game, but I wouldn't consider it massively multiplayer.
Nah, yeah. I mean, the biggest thing you've got is like,
when they first come
Raids
out,
and
they
stuff.
are kind of. Because
Well, by player
you can
base,
get a
not
group
actual
of 6 and well, they're adding like more-ish mechanics into the game for like an MMO type. Like they have a few activities on there now that are 12-person activity.
yeah, which honestly I kind of think is kind of more of
one
like
the
a
newest things
bad
that they
thing for the
added with
game.
This latest.
just because like it was built as a looter shooter and trying to turn it into MMO kind of just feels wrong, in my opinion.
The part where they
Oh,
with,
Steve was
in my
download is
opinion,
ruining
and
your
a lot of yeah, it's fucked.
the downloads getting you all wigged out. I think. Froggy boy, there is a froggy. Yes.
Yeah, it's wigging you out on my end too.
Oh, really? Yeah, that download's really getting you. He's honestly one of the easiest monsters in Monster Hunter that I've ever fought, Momo. But he is kind of funny.
It's a literal punching bag.
Pretty
I
much.
swear he's almost as easy as like the old school small, like the, you know, like in the old school Monster Hunter games, the first starting monsters were literally the slightly bigger versions of the little dinosaur things.
I mean, I never played them, but I can imagine.
Yeah, there was stuff like that. Like, they were still tiny. They were maybe like 20% bigger.
This guy's like easier than the
so
training dummies.
I paused my download so I could tell you. The thing that I think made Destiny 2 start failing and dying was when they switched it to a quote-unquote evolving game.
Yeah, the whole vaulting and unvaulting and
'Cause they're
recycling
like-
content
they're like-
really killed it for me. That's what killed it for me. If we're talking about that.
Because yeah, they were like, we're gonna sunset everything, and then like 2 years later they're like, we're unsunsetting everything, except for the DLCs that you paid for.
Yeah, which is kind of a new.
Like, I paid $60 fucking for the game, which you can't play the original
As long as
storyline.
you don't
anymore.
hurt the turtle.
You can't play the
Turtle's
first
going
3
down.
DLCs anymore. You can't play
Grab anything a monster leaves behind.
the best DLC that they like released, which was Forsaken,
Yeah.
anymore.
And you can't even play the opening
Like-
the
it's like-
opening story anymore either.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't play the base game anymore
No, there isn't an original game anymore.
because
it's all
because
gone.
they quote unquote they didn't want to have the travel screen or whatever
Yeah,
screen
which
with all
is-
the planets. They didn't want it too cluttered.
which
It's
makes
like
no
then
sense. Just
don't
expand
fucking
it.
clutter it. Like put like Jupiter that's still fucking there.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they
and
just had a lot of
Saturn together
excuses.
on like one part of the screen, and so we can click on those and then pull up the like locations that are there, like IO
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
Titan, and I guess the fucking Dreadnought now because they brought that back,
Excellent work. That's
and then like Mars, they brought Mars back. Why didn't they bring back the fucking original Mars map?
Yeah. No, I totally feel that. Switch X is fun, Momo. I really like Switch X. Very stylish. It's probably turning into my favorite weapon. I'm not even gonna lie. It's really
I'm
fun.
gonna glitch you out again.
Oh, you're good, Steve-O. I like the original story in Destiny 2. Suck they took it all away. Right, creepy. That's what I'm saying is like they basically dismantled Destiny 2 at its base level, and they're like, all right, let's just play with the pieces, I guess. I don't know. I feel like they destroyed it in so many different ways. Like the recycled content, the sunsetting, getting rid of basically the entirety of the beginning of the game, which makes no sense, by the way. They basically just erased the story and said like, yeah, that happened, but now it only happened in text for people that didn't play when the game launched. And it's like, why? They just, I don't know. There was a lot of elements to it that I didn't enjoy. He's fun while he lasts. It's true, Nurse. He is
got
a fun
greedy.
monster for sure. I really do. I enjoy the Chatacabra. He's a fun one to mess around with, but yeah, he doesn't usually last long, unfortunately. Let's do another Balahara. Sure, we'll do another Snake Man. I wanted to return to Destiny 2 as Shelter potentially after it transitioned to what? Steam? I lost everything with my DLCs. Oh no. Oh, it was on me though for not transferring it in time, especially when they gave the extra time. Right. And yeah, like I said, I don't know. I don't think it's really worth it though. It really isn't. Like, it's okay,
Commencing quest now.
but
Are you prepared?
it's honestly to me more of a cash grab than
their
anything.
greed.
Let's put them to use.
The greed is really a big problem because they have the Eververse, which is just a huge microtransaction cash grab, and then every single DLC pack that they release is just content that they've had in the past, and it's just re-released. Yeah, they add a couple new things here and there, like a new dungeon, maybe a new raid, but all the gear, a lot of the weapons are just reskinned, renamed, and given back to you, and that's just the worst part about it.
Well, and another thing too, like since I want to say Shadowkeep,
Yeah.
they started charging $10 fucking for the dungeon. Even if you buy the $120 fucking DLC collector's edition, that should come with like,
Everything.
everything.
Yeah, everything.
Because you're literally paying fucking double for the game when, like, you can get the season pass or whatever for 30 extra bucks. It's like,
Yeah.
you should give me all the fucking dungeons from the past. You should give me a season pass. I was like, because your little fucking plastic trinkets that you send with the collector's editions aren't worth shit.
Oh, it's terrible.
Like, I bought the collector's edition of Lightfall,
Yeah.
and yeah, I got 1 season pass.
That's, yeah.
One seasonal thing for it.
That's crap.
I was like, oh, if you want to use, like, have the premium pass, you need to pay $10.
That's so
If
stupid.
you want to get into the dungeon, you have to pay $10 for it. It was like, at least fucking make it worth the person that's paying double your fucking price for your games. Like, make it worth their while.
100%. Totally agree. Yeah. It's doubly unfortunate because I already purchased it. Oh no. Oh no. Like, honestly, I do miss Destiny. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, there's a lot of times where I think about it and I'm like, man, that was such a good game. I wish I could go back and play it. But they've just, like, they put it into such a state where I'm like, man, I know it's not worth it. And I know if I go back and play it, I know I'm not gonna have a good time.
Another thing about it too, like, again, I'm like you. I absolutely fucking loved Destiny. But like their greed for 1, the microtransactions for 2. Well, same thing, I guess.
Yeah.
And then like the repetitiveness. Like,
Well, that's what I was talking about, the recycled content
did
stuff.
You did 1 story mission. Now you have to go do all this repetitive bullshit to get up to this certain fucking power level so you can progress in the story.
Right.
Oh,
That
you're
and-
required to do this at least 5 times.
Another thing that was stupid, if you wanted to balance all 3 characters, you have to do the story on all 3 of them. There's no skipping. That was silly to me. That was so silly to me. That's just a waste of time. That's like literally artificially
Like,
extending the
not even
playtime.
Like they did like make it to where you could switch your guns and stuff between characters. So like,
It made it a little
say
faster,
you're a
but the story
Titan
elements
main-
didn't go faster though.
no.
And that
Say,
was
like,
that
you're
was
a
the
Titan
biggest
main,
issue.
You could run through the entire story, get everything up to the highest power level that you could possibly get just running through the story, and then like,
Damn it. This guy keeps running away. Damn it. I didn't mean to reload. Fuck.
and then give
Rayquaza.
like those weapons to your hunter, and then run through it on your hunter, and like, yes, it goes a lot faster that way, but it's still it's not enough.
No,
Like,
it's really
I can't
not.
fucking stand Titan, but you know, I'm a hunter main. I thought the hunter was the coolest character in the first Destiny, but that was another one that like it got repetitive real quick.
I thought Destiny 1 was great, and the beginning of Destiny 2 was really cool. But yeah, it's after they kind of ran out of creativity juice, and they just lost their whole touch. Like everything from Destiny 1, let's just bring that back.
Well, and see, like, if they would have made it like a game, like, if they dropped the 2 off of it and just call it Destiny and put everything that they fucking quote-unquote sunset back,
Yeah.
like, the original story, the Destiny 2 story, like, all the DLCs that everyone paid $60 for, like, do that, and I guarantee Destiny will not die.
Yeah, they just need to be
Because
better about their like monetization model. It's so predatory. For the content that they provide, it's terrible. Like, I don't think it'll ever die just because it has such a dedicated fan base. It's like a Nintendo product at this point.
It's already dying.
Well, I mean, like I said, I think there's always just going to be some players, just because there's people that are just, you know, they don't care. They'll play it to the ends of the earth, and I think
Well,
it's
I mean,
just built up.
If you look at Destiny, and you go into Destiny and you don't have like a giant group of friends that is in like a voice chat with you in Discord, and you try to play like PvP, you will literally sit there for 4.5 hours before there's enough people trying to get into the PvP of Destiny 1 to even queue for it.
Of Destiny 1?
And you can't like exit out of it and like stay in the queue. Like, no, you have to sit in queue.
Are you talking about Destiny 1?
Yes.
I mean, that makes sense,
like-
though, because why would you play the inferior game? That makes sense.
It's not an inferior game, it's a superior game.
Well, I mean, it
Some
was,
of
for
the
sure.
mechanics of Destiny 2 are superior.
At its peak, yeah, but I mean, since they're not creating content for it anymore, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be...
They are creating content. They just released a new quote-unquote episode.
For one?
Because they changed it from chapters to episodes.
From Destiny 1?
No.
Yeah.
No, that one...
I thought that's what you were talking about.
Oh, no. But, like, I think if they drop the 2 and just call it Destiny and bring back everything that they previously did, like going through the first tower, like new lights or whatever, going through the first tower, and like doing the main story, going through Venus and the Dark Heart, and then like going through the Destiny 2.
I will not be brought into this battle, Taurus. This is you and Shelter thing.
I think it would do Bungie and Destiny a lot of good. Like, I would start playing it again because then I could just like delete my Titan or whatever.
Right. I think they just need to combine
like,
it.
Restart it.
And if they're gonna go the MMO route, then go the MMO route and bring everything back. Like, keep it original for sure. You know what I mean? Hey, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you. Also, fantastic name, by the way.
But I think one of the things that pissed me off the most about it was buying the DLC, buying the game for $60, and then all the DLCs for it as they came out. And then they just like, oh, well, your $60 doesn't fucking matter to us.
No, it doesn't. It never did.
Because we're greedy sons of bitches, and we don't care about you.
It never did. Fake news Pikachu all the way. I think I'll back me up, toning it down. True. It's true. Not until they say Pikachu. It's definitely Eevee. I'll confirm it. I did say that, Taurus. I did say that.
It is Eevee.
It is. GG's indeed, nurse. GG's. We'll check down another snack. Snack is down. Also, welcome in, Hunter King Daneth. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you, sir. Yes, perfect name. Love it. It's good to have you in the Moose Crew, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I'm imagining you play Monster Hunter if you found your way here.
You weren't there.
I wasn't there for what? A snack?
I said I went to the fridge for a snack, and you weren't there.
Ah, damn. You know, fresh out, unfortunately. I'm on vacation. Makes sense. GG, I'm Dan. Oh, I see Midnight. You know, you know what? Do I have you on my friends list? I don't think I do. I probably played with you on PlayStation is probably what it was. That's probably why. Let me, let me get you a request here. Pikachu's still better though. Hey, you know?
Oh my god.
I'll let you, you know, feel your feels about Pikachu, but we're gonna definitely agree to disagree on this one.
Yep.
I do been working through the beta, so I only get to watch. Fair half sack. Understandable. Have you done Arkveld yet? Or have you not done that? I imagine you have, based on what you said, but definitely just ask in there.
Hard at
All
work.
right, what are we doing next? Man,
Your mother.
I'm not gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna skip Doshiguma. I don't really like Doshiguma that much.
Screw Doshiguma.
Yeah, screw that guy.
Literally the worst monster in the game so far.
So bad.
I'm so glad they're bringing back more of the insect bugs.
Right.
What the hell did I just say? Insect bugs?
and then I proceeded to agree with you. So we both didn't understand what was going on. It's fine. I've done none of it.
Hey, you guys know those insect bugs?
Have
They're
you
kind of like those arachnid spiders.
Oh, you've been working through the beta, as in you've been working. I see. Gotcha. That makes more sense in my head now. I thought you were saying you've been working through the beta, as in you've been working on the beta. So now it clicked in my head what you were meaning. We all understood. We did.
The light bulb finally shined.
It did. It did. It's not. It's pretty dull most of the time. So you know, the fact that it shined at all is a miracle in itself.
Have you ever seen Beavis and Butthead?
Yes, I have.
You know, when they have a good idea and it's like the little nightlight lights and it's like zzz, zzz, zzz.
Yeah. That's me on a daily basis, 100%. No doubt. But now that it makes sense, are you going to be able to pop in next weekend for the second round of the beta, or I'm imagining you're probably also working, but that sucks. That
Working?
It's English. It's fine.
Is that like marketing?
Yeah, pretty much. It's actually pretty close. It's what do you say? A synonym? Whatever that word is. It's close enough. It's exactly what it is.
Cinnamon Man?
A cinnamon, as in Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Far superior
Whatever you
cereal.
say.
It's like insect bugs. Right, exactly.
And arachnid spiders.
Yeah.
And canine dogs.
Yeah.
And feline cats.
It all makes sense. It gets there.
Or you know those human people.
Human people actually sounds kind of normal. I don't know why. I feel at this point I should probably wait, but honestly probably be working. I'll see when the schedule drops work. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it might be worth it to wait till the beta is over and just wait to, get in the full version. I mean, there is no progress. So if you've watched up to this point, you kind of have pretty much all the information you need for the most part. And if you already like Monster Hunter, you're probably gonna like the game in general. So, playing the beta is not really gonna change too much about that, besides the fact that you just get to feel the weapons out for yourself. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, whatever works for individuals. Work schedules are a bitch, so I totally feel that. I like cinnamon. Do you now? I like cinnamon on toast and crunch. Those three words have to be together, though.
In that order.
In that order, yeah. If it's out of order, it's unacceptable.
Toast, crunch, cinnamon.
Beta is a great place to perfect your character look. That's true, actually. That's probably the one thing about the beta that's like progress-wise is if you do the beta, you can inevitably get rid of the time that it would take you to create your character, and then just get right into the game. So that is a positive. It'll still be good to play the beta to prep your Monster Hunter skill for the full release. True, that's true. And also just for the general fun factor, it is a good time. I'm having a blast. Quite literally. Ooh, ow. Betrayed me by taking Eevee instead of Pikachu. I had to do it to him, Taurus. I had to do it to him. Pikachu just refused to evolve. So Pikachu's just the inferior Pokemon.
Again, I don't think that makes him inferior.
It definitely makes him inferior.
I mean, okay. If you actually look at it from a competitive standpoint, there's a lot of benefits to not evolving Pokemon. In some cases, they get some of their more powerful moves earlier.
I'm still going with
Except
my theory.
for Magikarp, because Magikarp's just worthless.
Yeah.
Hey, some people need that. The flop of the fish. Okay, it's useful somewhere.
Gee, now all I can think of is the minigames in Pokemon Stadium.
He's so strong, he didn't need to evolve to beat the other Pokemon. I'm sure he needed to do something, I believe. Some, yeah, but it's all personal preference. True. That's true. At the end of the day, that's really what it comes down to. Damn it, Radau.
Random Arc Belt just appears on the map. I liked seeing that. I like how they locked it behind actually finishing the quest, though, too.
The Arkveld, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it is pretty cool. I'm excited to see what it actually turns out for in the regular game, because this gear is probably not that great in comparison to what you would actually have when you fought Arkveld.
Well, let's see. What is Arkveld? Let's see. Post. Optional. Yeah, that's a 5-star, and we are in HR1 gear.
Yeah.
So that's like what? HR5 minimum?
Yeah. Minimum.
That said, they're also supposed to be stronger in game too.
Right. So we'll definitely be in a better position. Oh, we love some speed eating. 100%. I love speed eating. It's like my favorite perk for quality of life.
Bro, that tent just got rebuilt. Screw you, Arkveld.
He said, screw that tent.
Bro just demolished it.
There have been cases where Magikarp Splash is used to win in the game, so Magikarp isn't entirely useless. That's what I'm saying, man. Splash is a sleeper hit. I'm telling you. It's only used in the most rare cases because of its power. Done. Magikarp is a sleeper.
Hey, look, it's done.
Hey yo, there you go. Now you won't have the robot voice.
Well, I had to keep pausing it so I could talk to you about things.
Oh. You should have just let it go, and then you would have been done sooner.
No, because I had to talk to you about Destiny.
I mean, you could have texted it.
Nah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
too much to type.
You could have abbreviated it.
Nah,
All right.
too much effort.
Steve out here finding all the excuses not to play Monster Hunter as he always.
Oh no, I waited for it to download before I talked to you again.
Fair enough.
I was like-
I'll
I was
give you
like,
that
they're
last
coming
one.
through clear now.
Weird.
Like I also was doing my dailies on Stowe on my Xbox, so
That makes sense. Superman is also the greatest hero of all
it gave me an
time.
excuse to do that. No, he's not.
I have no input here. I'm not a hero person, so I'll have zero input on that conversation. Eevee's the greatest
Superman
hero
is
of all
not-
time.
Not the greatest hero of all time.
There you go, Shaltier. You started it again. You done goofed. You made another conversation.
I'm gonna start a whole different conversation because we need to get off Pokemon.
We sure do. It's true. We have talked about it quite extensively today.
If you really want to go with the greatest hero of all time, you have to go with Goku.
Does he really count as a hero, though?
Yes.
Well, what counts as a hero in your book?
Someone who is willing to sacrifice themselves for the greater good of everyone else.
God damn it! I was in my combo. My bad. Whoever put him to sleep. Deku's better. Who's Deku?
Deku is from My Hero Academia.
Ah.
No.
Ow! Fuck! That hurt. Jesus.
Deku is a little boy that breaks his fucking arms because he can't control his power. And his legs and his fingers.
And basically
multiple
everything.
times. Like literally, in the beginning, like anytime he uses his full strength, he wrecks himself. Jumping, he destroyed his legs.
Sounds pretty healthy to me.
Like
Hang on here.
later on in the series, like he gets better at like controlling it, like, but he still can't use 100% of his own power.
Yeah.
Mostly because he was born without powers, and then he inherited powers from his favorite superhero,
I see.
who was also born without powers and inherited them from his quote-unquote master.
That sounds like obtaining powers with extra steps.
It's you have to watch My Hero. Like he's got a power called One for All,
Uh-huh.
which is passed down generation to generation.
Okay.
Goku would stomp the fuck out of All Might and Deku.
Both, eh?
Yeah. And I'm not even a fan of Goku. Like, Vegeta's my main guy. Like,
You liking the Vegeta more, huh?
Eri did, but she's not always around, so he still can't use his full power.
The greatest hero is Moomin Rider. I have to agree.
Agree.
Yep. Hard agree on that one. Harry gave him the ability to go 1,000%.
Eri is a little girl that can reverse time with her power.
Well, Goku can turn into a monkey, so...
No. He could in Dragon Ball.
Well, he could, so that's all you need to know.
But they cut his tail off and his tail doesn't regrow.
Well, the option was there.
Like, after he hits a certain age, his tail will not grow back. What's Moomin Rider? Moomin Rider is on One Punch Man.
Moomin Rider is from One Punch Man. He is a C rank hero, but he's a legend in everybody's hearts.
Again, because he's one of those guys that he doesn't give a shit. Like, he's willing to sacrifice himself for the greater good.
Woo! I feel like
everyone else.
toasted there. My goodness.
But yeah, like, I fully believe that Goku could kill Superman. Not that he would kill Superman. He'd beat him within an inch of his life, though, and then, like, beat him a sensu bean and be like, "You're cool. Let's do this again."
I've never been like a fan of the Dragon Ball series. I felt like it was always too drawn out.
Watch Dragon Ball Z Kai.
But like, would I get all the story there though? Like, how does that work?
Because Dragon Ball Z, like the original Dragon Ball Z, there was a lot of filler.
Yeah.
And I think it was because, like, as they were, like, doing the fights, they just needed that extra time, so they're like, okay, well, we'll just do this little side story real quick.
I could see that. Damn it.
Ooh,
nice.
Because, I mean, the Goku Frieza fight still counts as the longest fight in anime history. 5 minutes across 12 episodes.
Jesus. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's like, so your 5 minutes lasted, like, 4 hours.
Yeah. That's a long time.
Not even 4 hours, like 30-minute episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be 4 hours.
It'd be a while, that's for sure. It'd be a lot longer than I
Goku wouldn't even be able to keep up with... Yes, he would. Goku has instant transmission.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. So.
And, I mean, like, Superman is strong, yes, but, like, even Death Battle did, like, they had to, like, go back in after the end of Dragon Ball Super and be like, okay, so Goku could definitely kill Superman. Even, like, because one of Goku's main things, if he can't beat someone, is he pushes them into the sun, so they just die.
Sounds like a logical tactic.
Even with him pushing Superman into the sun and Superman getting supercharged by the sun, by being in the sun, he still lost to Goku. And, like, the first time they did it, Superman beat Goku, but Goku did not have, like, was not at his full strength. They did it in the middle of Super, like, right before Goku got UI.
Ultra Instinct, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
heard it, but
Goku
don't know
at
the
Ultra Instinct. Goku at Ultra Instinct, he doesn't have to think to use any, like, to move, to dodge anything, to use any of his moves. Like, he just does it. Like, his body just does it.
Yeah. Interesting.
And yeah, like, Superman wouldn't stand a chance against MUI Goku. MUI has Master Ultra Instinct, but...
Nice. I'm surprised, honestly, that didn't kill him.
You know,
Hit him
who
with the
beats
rock.
everybody?
Saitama.
Doomslayer.
Doomslayer he's got plot armor.
Plot
No,
armor.
it's not plot armor. It's the.
It's plot armor.
I mean, not really.
Vegeta could beat Superman. Let's just go that way. I'll go with the second best
Ow.
of the Dragon Ball universe. Vegeta could beat Superman.
Mr. Vegetables.
Beerus could beat Superman just by going Hakai.
Nice. I'm just gonna blast him anyways because I can. There we go. Hell yeah.
I feel like in Dragon Ball Super they actually made Jiren to be Superman just so people could be like, yeah,
Maybe.
Goku could beat Superman.
Who knows? Who knows? What time is it? Let's see. Holy shit, it's 5 a.m.
Yeah, it is.
We gotta get out of here.
It's time for bed for me.
Yeah, same. I gotta work freaking tomorrow, so I do have to head off. Yes, we did tear him up, Nurse. Abso-freaking-lutely. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me in the Discord. It's been fun chatting, as usual. Hopefully you guys have a good night.
Taurus,
But I'm gonna bounce out.
look up Death Battle Goku versus Superman. Watch both of them. Watch the first one where Superman beats Goku, and then watch the second one where Goku kicks the fuck out of Superman.
Do it. Do that. Stayed up very late
Like,
yet. I did.
They literally go through all of their powers up to that point in time.
Worth it. Worth it. All right, guys. But yeah,
Monster Hunter Wilds.
I appreciate you guys. I will be back Monday, and we're gonna be back with some. We're gonna be back with some more Ninja Gaiden. So, but yeah, I'm gonna bounce out of the Discord, guys. So I will see you later. Have a good night.
Hey, brother.
But yeah, we'll be back on Monday, like I said, with some more Ninja Gaiden 2. Hopefully, we'll be able to finish it and wrap it up before Wilds comes out. If not, we'll incorporate it somewhere in the week and figure that out until we're done. But yeah, we're going to finish that regardless. It'll be great. It'll be a good time. But yeah, otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube. So we'll see you later, YouTube. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. All right, YouTube is all wrapped.